Let's get it going. Happy Sunday, people. How we doing? Yeah. Stretchy boy. Oi. I slept long and hard. I don't know, rushed up well. Koslov's just staring at me as I smoke my cigarette and start my stream, and it's really fucking weird. Does he have to do this to me? Is this really what he's doing? Is he's just gonna sit there and watch me? Is he just gonna sit there? How we doing? Going! CT! Swish, how's it going? Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. Mandam69. Blam'em? I do plenty of that. How's it going, Simply? Shooting around with Adam and the boys. Oh, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I really needed that. Every time I get off duty, I swear I have a really nice time, and every time I really need it. Being a cop can be stressful and hard, and like, just chilling in the car, chatting shit, it's just really nice. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was just nice to get some actual roleplay in, you know? A lot of the time, cops feel like mechanics. Everything's slowing down unless bank robberies has made things a little nicer. But yeah, it's good to just like actually just chat to people. I don't know if you went the whole time I was like, this goes wrong, I'm so fucking fired. I'm so fucking fired. I was like, if they catch me in the middle of a fucking weed run, I'm so fired. Of course, it was Nova who found them as well. Need Walker to have a good ticket. One day, I'll earn it. It's fine. Takes time. You gotta prove yourself a lot more. You gotta create. I was a hostage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely a hostage. Definitely a hostage. I also have my pilot's license, so I can go... I need to speak to Eve Summers, actually. Is she around? Do we know? Oh, I'll do it the cheeky way. Oh. That's how it was for class. Thank you so much. Glad you guys enjoyed it. She is around! I'm gonna call Eve. Alright. You'll call Eve. I need to speak to Jenny as well. Jenny beat the shit out of Pred. I reckon they're a bit pissed off because Pred's $6 million in debt, and I wonder where he's getting the money from. I don't know. I could possibly have no idea where he's getting all the money from. Because I don't think he's the type of person to have 6 million lying around. Gotta dust some crops. I'm just looking forward to making some wine. It's gonna be really nice having like Walker having an actual like second job he can go off and go do like off duty. And also increases roleplay, which is the important thing. I need to speak to Pred as well. I want to make a department within the PD with like anti-magic, and we're gonna try and remove rings from the city. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I really liked. I don't know if you guys recognize that this was happening. The back and forth where me and Adam were like trying to fish for meta unlocks from each other, but also at the same time trying not to give too much away about our own sect. Like he wasn't trying to tell me too much about what Mandem does, and I was trying not to tell him too much about what the PD do, because we don't want to cross that line. But at the same time, we got like this little, I don't know, it's like an osmosis of information. Part of the player hates his unit. Oh my god. Winston's an undercover Mandem member who does crime off duty and doesn't get caught. Showing him that seaside tag as well, I was like, that's got to be really important. Knowing that there's a... Well, because they're all tagging around this area, right? Knowing that there's a tag up here. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's something you guys might find interesting. So I need to speak to Paddy more about this. Actually, I need to... Oh, actually, it's probably a investigative report. I can have a look. What's the report number 45? Okay, reports. So some of you would have seen like ones of this on what's it called? Reddit. The PD's now doing this one. Spray on Asho, spray on yellow building, highway ramp. So she's mapped all of the sprays that she can find. Just gone round. I'm gonna start doing this with all the gangs. I think this is a fantastic idea. So you can see the spray there. Spray on the back of a billboard there. So she's now made a territory map of all of the sprays that she's found and creating the seaside map. Followed after Adam's stream yesterday too. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much for everybody who's new and welcome on in. It's scuffed? What, that spray? Really? Oh, could he not remove it? Interesting. I mean, obviously I have to continue as if it does exist and character will roll with it. But yeah, so she's now started making a map of all their sprays, which is really, really good information. I want to start doing this with all of the gangs because it really helps. It's because it was placed before gang space was a thing. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it might be like how to describe it? Like a permanent feature added, because I found this out OOC, but Winston doesn't know because he presumes that everybody knows about Michael Simone. Now, okay, he might not know where Michael Simone lives, but I assumed Adam would know about Michael Simone. So the fact that the spray is like here, or like maybe more over this way, but it's like it's in this alley, and this is Michael Simone's house right here. So it would make sense that Michael Simone and Seaside have some sort of connection because Nicholas Simone now lives over here. But yeah, really, 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 really interesting. It's like the Mandem one near the pool. Oh, is that what you can't remove that one? Interesting. But yeah, we're starting to use sprays. Now, in character, we don't know that the sprays are actually directly tied to turf and territory. We're just using it as a kind of way of discerning where Seaside operates out of and where their actual turf is, which we're understanding is like here. And then up here. And we're going to be using that as a way to further like inform us on which kind of territory gangs own. So we'll do the same with BBMC. I'll start doing the same with the Angels. BSK, Vargo. The south side ones are going to be a little harder to do. I also need to write a report about flags because GG have a flag literally right there. On the top of a ladder right there, they got a spray and a flag right at the top. It's really, really obvious. So we've seen that one. We've now seen Seaside's one over on Ash Ketchup's house. And I've now seen Mandem's one inside their block. Somebody said they'd seen the Vargo one. So we've seen all these flags, so we're now like recognizing them as an actual thing rather than before when I saw the first one I was like, I should probably forget that exists. But it's gonna be a really interesting way of like figuring out how shit works. I don't think anybody can remove flags. Oh. Nor do I think anybody should. Morning, DuPont.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can remove flags, but it's still a kind of good information. Alright, let's call Jenny, because Jenny just beat the shit out of Carl Pred. And I want to check up on her. Or Winston wants to check up on her.
Winston.
Jenny, how you doing?
How you doing? I'm good. How are you?
You sure? Because it sounds like you're having a rough day and just beat the shit out of Carl Pred.
No, I just wanted to beat the shit out of him. I went and looked at the account, you know, because I was gonna go fuck around and spend some money myself. I go and look at the accounts and there's 12K missing from my account. Well, not my account, from the PBSO account.
I mean, that's basically your account.
Yeah. And apparently Pred decided that he needed training at the Bullet Club 4 times.
Training at the Bullet Club? They do training?
Yep. Apparently they do train at the Bullet Club and Pred needed $12,000 to train.
The hell?
Yep. So I was at the point where he even in the comments put this is one more time, I promise. I swear this is the last time. So I went and I told him that if he continues to put his fingers in my budget, that I was going to remove his access from it.
I mean, can you trust him?
Yeah, he's fine. I'm not actually gonna do anything.
Oh, okay. All right. I just.
Let's be real here. I like that money ain't going anywhere. And I'm not worried. If I needed more money, I just asked the mayor for it. It's not like the city's down bad. But sometimes you just gotta remember, Winston, that I'm the one in control, and he needs to remember that if he upsets me, then he needs to have a good reason why. And wasting it at the Bullet Club is not a good reason, especially not when he's in debt. I can understand if he took 100K to pay off some debt that he desperately needed to pay off. Okay, fair game. I get it. You're damn bad. But the Bullet Club?
Right. You know, this makes this all the more concerning when you keep talking about how everything's coming to an end.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, everybody will be fine without me. I've been here for 5 years.
Oh, we'll be fine without me.
I mean, you've been gone for less than a week, and had $6 million in debt.
7 million.
So he's 7 million. How did he gain an extra million of debt in one day?
Probably last night.
He gained it. But where's he getting his money from?
I don't know. People just give him it.
People just give him. God.
Why not?
Well, I'm concerned about which people are giving him millions of dollars.
Friends.
Yeah, which friends?
Who knows? I'm not concerned.
I am.
Now, what's the worst gonna happen? They take his hands?
No, he becomes corrupt in order to pay back his massive gambling debt. That's like
Nah, he won't do that.
Very realistic and probable
he won't
thing
do
to
that.
happen.
He has Pred has me, Rhodes, Angel behind him. He ain't like that. He may behave like that, but he ain't. He's actually very well behaved most of the time.
Most of the time?
Yes. Well, you know, there's not punch here and there. Who hasn't punched someone in the cells?
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah.
He did also shoot
zone.
Arash Patel Santana when he was in handcuffs.
Because Arash Patel Santana was telling his gang members to kill a cop.
I mean, it's still not legal to shoot him. Not that I would have reported it. I didn't see shit. But also kind of bad.
Well, yeah, Arash was telling his gang members to shoot the cop, so Fred shot him to shut him up.
See, I would have preferred Rhodes' method of the sock in the throat.
We didn't have a sock, though.
I'm sure he could take a sock off. Wait, does Pred not wear socks?
Well, he had his shoes stolen by the Lost a minute ago, so I don't think so.
The Lost stole his shoe. Man, the Lost are
Yes.
down bad. They've gone from trying to succeed to make their own country to stealing sheriff's shoes.
It was their prospects. You can't blame them. They're like our cadets. They're kind of meh.
Okay. Is that why Sai got involved?
Yeah.
Wait, is Sai a
Sai
prospect?
was the problem. Yes.
What?
Sai is a hangaround.
Oh, okay. I guess that
Did you not know that?
Well, I thought he was part of the Diamond Dogs or whatever.
No, he's a prospect for the Lost.
Oh, what happened to the Diamond Dogs?
I think he left. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I may have overheard from the captain's office that Gunner got promoted.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was walking past the office and I heard Bloom got demoted and Gunner got promoted.
I'll call you back.
What? Jenny? Jenny? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's not something I should be concerned about, right? I haven't caused any issues, right? That's not a problem, is it? Did I just make it? Have I just Did I just...
Warm wishes.
Did I just cause a problem? Walks is coming home.
Warm wishes.
Don't make me sound like football. Should have streamed the weed run yesterday. Well, honestly I didn't know I was gonna get random prio, and I was really fucking tired. I'm getting slightly burned out on all of the investigations I'm doing, and I just wanted to have like a day. I wasn't gonna play at all, and then I just checked, and I was like, oh, I've got random prio. Fucking might as well do some off-duty stuff. But I still don't really want to stream. I think it also helped a lot because there was a lot of times where I was just like standing around not doing anything, and I just like started setting up scenes or like calling people and stuff to, you know, make RP elsewhere. Hey, how's it going? Like I had, what's it? I spent like an hour waiting for Bryce Miller, and the whole time I like set up scenes and just like started sending him pictures and texts and giving him calls. I think it's where is it? It's looking pretty bad, I know. Where is it? Bryce Miller.
Definitely seen a worse looking CVPI.
Really? Was it a PBSO one?
I can't remember, probably.
They look like shit. Where is it? So yeah, I'm here. I know I made you wait, but bro.
Name, please?
Winston Walker. I'm gonna be in my head whilst you have a casual shag in the mountain. Then send him a picture of copium. Bryce will be here anytime soon. Off anytime now. And then send in pictures of me doing copium on the car. And then I just lay there for like, I don't know, an hour. Just set up scenes about how magic is false and everybody should stop believing in big magic.
You just gotta charge for $2, so we have.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Trade with Dean. He goes CG. You go Mandem. No, I actually like Dean and Mandem. I'll meme with him as well, but I think he's really good in Mandem. Hello.
He do be promoted.
Damn. Well, I mean,
He do be.
Corporal Gunner makes sense.
Yeah. Nope. Not Corporal.
What?
Not Corporal Gunner. Not Corporal Gunner, Winston. He is Sergeant Gunner.
He got promoted twice?
He got double promoted. He is now Sergeant Gunner, EBSO.
So, oh, Bloom's gonna be so pissed.
Oh, no, it gets better. Bloom's being demoted.
Yeah, no, I heard that bit, but, I mean, shit.
Yep.
Why do I feel like this is gonna bite me in the ass?
Why would it bite you in the ass?
Well, because Bloom's already pissed off at me.
Why? What did you do? Well, you didn't press charges.
Well, I mean, I arrested him and
Oh?
put him in the cells and everything. So, I mean, if anybody was directly responsible, it'd be me.
I'm actually kind of sad they promoted Gunner without me knowing and being there.
Yeah, I mean, he does
I've been
deserve
pushing
it.
for that forever.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a bit mad now.
I'm sorry to have been the bearer of bittersweet news.
And I still gotta shout at him. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm gonna have to shout at him and then congratulate him. This just makes things complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, it does make it complicated.
Why are men like this? Why do they make things hard?
Because being a man is easy, because it's a chauvinistic lifestyle, and they need to make things hard for other people in order to stay on top. Yep. Something like that.
You said it, not me.
Yep. I mean,
Fair enough.
I was coming up with something.
Chauvinistic pigs. Got it. Write it down.
Yep. And just put that on a note and just start slapping it around and graffiti and stuff. It'll work. I'm sure there'll be a movement. Oh, that reminds me. Who do I speak to create a new department to get rid of magic in the city?
Magic?
Yeah, I want an anti-magic crime unit.
Are you Harry Potter now? What's going on?
There's all these rings, and people are putting on the rings, and I think we need.
You're good.
Yeah, we need a anti-communion of rings, like a fellowship, but like a communion. We need a communion of
rings.
Because magic isn't real. It should stop believing in big magic.
What about if it's not magic, but it's nanobots?
That's worse.
How is a nanobot worse than magic?
buying rings from, is it the gallery? The buying rings from Changgang and injecting nanobots into themselves to not feel
You're
hunger.
sounding very CGist.
Do you blame me?
You're sounding CGist.
I've been in this city for like 8-9 months.
Bro,
I've never
yeah.
had a conversation with any of them, and they've shot me like probably over 50 times now.
Oh, they're really nice guys when you're not they're really nice guys and they're not shooting at you.
I wouldn't know.
Good.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm on the phone.
Where are you?
Otto's. I'm just getting my vehicle repaired. I was in the
okay.
car park away from everybody. I feel bad every time I go to get my vehicle repaired, and then I just go on my phone and leave them to just do their job.
I just stand there making it awkward and don't say anything.
Okay, that might be worse.
Yep.
So I can't create an anti-magic unit?
I don't think it really qualifies as magic.
Okay, I'm gonna do an investigation into how the rings work. Where's Pillbot?
There we go.
No, we haven't seen Pillbot in months.
He's missing.
He's missing, and we've got like his leg and an arm.
Yeah.
Where's Doctor? What was his name? I don't know. The strange one.
Strange.
Was that actually his name? His name was Doctor Strange.
I think so.
Okay, I don't trust him either. Do we have any? I'll speak to Odessa. I'll get her some of these rings. I'll see if she can find out how they work.
Okay.
And then
what?
And then.
You concluded your investigation and you won't need a unit for it, right?
Okay, valid. I still want to create the fellowship of the anti-ring.
Just make it part of SCU like we did with the vampire hunting for Bob.
Wait, vampire hunting?
Yeah, Bob was a vampire hunter. He made a unit for it inside SCU.
Okay, that works. That works. But yeah, all right.
The Paranormal Investigation Unit. PIO.
Okay, that works. Wait, it is also paranormal. Or it could just be nanobots or radiation or something. That reminds me, I need to speak to Roman Parks.
Although, I don't know if I can be involved with it because Jaden killed my brother with dark magic.
Jaden killed... You had a brother? Jaden killed your brother? Why is Jaden a
Jaden
cop?
killed my brother. Well, because we're not sure if it was Jaden's dark magic or if it was his peanut allergy.
Who was the doctor in charge of that autopsy?
Well, it came back as a peanut allergy, but we think it was dark magic.
So you don't trust the doctor?
No, I think Jaden's a murderer.
I mean, same. He creeps me out. I think he's a murderer. Part of me thinks that he probably blew up the PBSO, but...
Do we know who blew up the PBSO?
Yeah, it was Michael Simone.
You know it was Michael.
Yeah, we know it was Michael because Brian Knight was on the phone to him the whole time. Did I not told you this?
Wait, what?
Yeah, also Britt got sent off duty because he decided...
Wait.
Okay, where
Simone
are you?
and...
Where are you?
I meant, where do you think I am?
Yeah, okay, valid point. Okay, let me go to MRPD and switch to my unmarked because I don't want to roll up there in a PD cruiser.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll see you soon so you can actually tell me what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I think you would prefer to hear it in person instead of over the phone, right?
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Quickly.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh shit, he's gonna... Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. I gotta say, yesterday was so funny. Thank you, Zesty. I had a great time. It was super chill. Thank you so much, everybody who come in. I appreciate every one of you for coming in, saying hello, for dropping a follow. She sounds not happy. She said she was fine because she let out all of her anger beating up Kyle Pred, but I think I've ruined that. Who plays Adam? Chaos Adam. K-H-A-O-S. Adam. Plays Adam Ababwa. He also played Dam Labunda, who was one of my subathon goals to go on a date with, but then he got fired, so might need to wait a little bit on that one. What did you say to her? I informed her that Gunner got promoted, Bloom got demoted, and that Michael Simone blew up PBSO, and she didn't know that Michael Simone blew up PBSO. I don't know how she didn't know that. It's fairly obvious. Did you see the chase he had? I did. Because I was just sat there doing nothing, so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna... I mean, it's not meta, because I'm not using the information in character. You son of a bitch. But I was just kind of like watching the clips as they came out, because I saw them come up on... I was just watching clips and just sat there. And I saw like all the cops pitting each other whilst I just waited. And then I went up to RX and waited for Bryce. Bryce was having a hell of a day as well. I was waiting for Bryce and I was like, man, he's taking ages. And I just pull up his stream to see him dead on a fucking mountain top. And cops just like flying off the side trying to get to him. And I was like, I'm not gonna be seeing Bryce for fucking ever. How long ago was the subathon? So long ago. So long ago. A date? I did the date with Jessica, is it Hilton? That went pretty well. I didn't end up in ICU, I promise. Was it April 1st we did it? Jesus, it's been so long. Oh, there she is. Nice outfit. What's the color?
The most color I've worn in months.
Are you feeling adventurous?
I have this painting at home. It's a pop art, and it's literally a woman, with blonde hair, and she has a black like tank top on and a red skirt. And I got it when I was like 14, and it was like my favorite fucking picture, and it still hangs in my house this day.
Oh, so you were being
I always wanted to have an
nostalgic, I
outfit.
guess?
No, I just always wanted to have an outfit like that.
Fair enough. Guess I'll start from the beginning then.
Never. Wait. Okay, my alarm just went off, so give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Time flies. Yeah, I've been trying to get it going. I still need to do the date with Ayub. Date with Damlabunda. Reggie might's been taking a lot of time off, and usually I don't always see him anyway. I still need to do the Littleman stream. And I need to get the tunnel snakes going. I'm working on that, and we still need to do our community night. I'm really looking forward to the community night. I need to properly plan it. I've been thinking about different games. I've got like games down. So it was Among Us, it was Gang Beast. We were going to do some Gartic Phone, and I believe, what's it? Lolita, you said you had some, what's it called? Game everybody plays. I forget what it's called.
You can stand here. It's quieter, and no one will come up.
Okay, valid. So I was I marked? I think I was marked. I was marked looking for
Warm wishes.
Mr. Simone, driving around, looking all various locations, any public areas, because last time I detained him, he said he hasn't been hiding, he's just been in plain sight and not actively avoiding police. Whilst I'm looking around, Brian Knight suddenly screams on radio, 78s, I'm being tailed by Michael Simone in a baby blue in color Audi R6, is it? The one that he always has the 4-door. The one that him, Alex, Ron, and Nicholas Simone all own. He's with Gunner at that time. They then start chasing Michael Simone. Obviously can't keep up with him because that thing's super fast. I'm not far behind, but we lose eyes and eventually just lose the car in general around Route 68 and Great Ocean Highway. We start Code 6 and around. I'll explain this after, but this is part of the reason that I kind of lost a little bit of faith in Brian. We're looking around. Nobody can find him. Brick. Is it Brick James? The one who looks like a walnut from SDSO? He calls Michael Simone because he's just like, well, nobody knows where he is, so I'm just going to call him because I'm a solo cadet, and that sounds smart. But also with a 5! Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Michael Simone apparently says to him that he's got a great view of the oil fields. So me and Bass come over here. We have a look on the hills. We don't find anything. Rick calls him again to get some more information. To which he says he's at Palmer Taylor Power Station. Brian Knight at this point realizes that Rick is on the phone to Michael Simone and tells him to go off duty, which is reasonable. We arrive there. There is a tag on the wall that said Michael was here. Or, yeah, Michael was here. It's a new spray that's around.
There's a spray?
Yeah. So he now likes to graffiti places. He also graffitied Davis PD where he shot Bundy.
Wait, where on Davis PD?
In the car park. There's a report about it. I removed the spray because, well, I didn't really want everybody to be seeing it.
Wait, so somebody put a Michael was here spray where Bundy got shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also checked with the spray person. I mean, maybe you can give me a bit more guidance on whether this is something I should know or not, but I went and checked with the spray can salesman, and there's a new spray can you can buy called Michael Simone Spray.
You can probably see it.
Okay. I don't know.
I mean, it's in the if it's there, and if they can't move it, they probably will when they get the chance.
Yeah. So yeah, it says Michael Simone Spray.
Great.
Pretty much assume.
So anyone can have access to that. Okay.
Yeah, which I mean, it is what it is. We continued looking around. At which point, Brian screams over radio, "Everybody get out of your cars!" Everybody gets out of their cars. He then informs us that Gunner was speaking to Simone, and he'd been sent a phone number. Gunner calls the phone number, and their charger blows up. So there's a car bomb in his car, which we believe was activated by a phone call. And then we got further information that one of the PDs was going to have a bomb in it. After all of the PDs were evacuated. I mean, I say evacuated. I was smart enough to actually go check the PDs rather than just leave them there. Eventually they found out that PBSO was beeping rather loudly, to which Connor Stubble went in to attempt to defuse the bomb, but was unsuccessful. Apparently the right wire was the white one, but he was, I don't know, apparently you have to do a memory game to cut wires now.
Yeah.
So he got the right wire, but was unsuccessful. Yeah. Part of the reason that I kind of lost faith with Brian here was we were actively trying to search after we lost it at Route 68. We were trying to search for the vehicle. We didn't know what color the car was. We just knew that it was an Audi R8 or whatever it's called. Looks like a drafter. And dispatch and multiple officers spent nearly 10 minutes asking Brian Knight for what the number plate was so it could be flagged so that we could chase it, and he just wasn't responding, to the point where even dispatch was getting really frustrated and raising their voice. It's the older dispatch, older guy. To which eventually Brian was like, "Oh, I've flagged it." And I mean, at that point, it'd been 10 minutes of us trying to look for a car. Anybody could have passed it. I don't know, it felt like him and Gunnar were speaking to Michael Simone, and we were all just waiting for him to progress to the next step of whatever was going on so that we could find out what was going on. I felt very in the dark the whole time.
I get it. It does feel like that when you're getting information fed to you from like the third, fourth source. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a reason that he wasn't responding on the radio? Did he ever explain that to you?
Nope. I presume he was on the phone, or Gunnar was on the phone. One of them was on the phone to Simone. Well, I mean, he just wasn't talking to us. So there's like 20 to 30 officers driving around the city looking for a vehicle that we don't know the number plate of. Unsure of what we're meant to be doing, where we're meant to be looking. I at least had some ideas. You know, I'm checking Los Santos. I'm checking public places he might be. He was trying to get everybody to close off roads to see if he came out of Route 68, but people weren't doing a great job of that either. But yeah. Michael Simone was also twatting out. He twatted out a GIF as Constable was cutting wires and trying to figure out which one it was, and it was of a what's it? Friday night show, Saturday night show. What, the host eating the popcorn, ramming popcorn into his mouth. So he was clearly watching or was aware of what was going on before the place blew up.
What do you think he was? Alludes to that. And he admitted on the phone that he put a bomb?
That's how they knew that we had to evacuate. They were on the phone to Simone, from my understanding. Simone alluded to the fact that one of the police stations was going to blow up, or there was going to be a bomb in one of them. Again, Ryan didn't really give us much information, and gee, last I checked, the report had fucking nothing in it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, let's see. Simone. I tagged it as Simone, but yeah, so we alluded to. Oh, okay, it does actually have stuff in it now. Simone was seen wearing a seaside banana, appeared to no longer have an upside-down cross on its forehead, and perhaps blonde hair with the short sides. Hair and like a tattoo is based on a vague memory and time of night and may not be accurate. Okay. But yeah, so he was claiming that he was on the phone to him, and Simone alluded to the fact that there may have been a bomb. Gunnar was on the phone to him. I'm reading this report now, and I didn't put this in until very recently. Later phone call shortly thereafter between Gunnar and Simone led to Simone saying a bomb had been placed in a cruiser. And then their car blew up. Gunnar made another call to Simone, whom stated that he had planted a bomb at one of the police stations and for him to engage in a game with him. He implied if they lost the game, the PD would be losing a station along the way. There you go. Brian also lost his shit at everybody who retweeted Michael Simone's GIF and said he was going to investigate all of them, which made me laugh because...
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean, one of them was Sam Bass, so...
Do it. Do it.
I added Sam Bass's retweet into it just to see if Brian Knight did anything about that. He didn't mention any of this description about Michael Simone. That's been interesting. I've been looking for a guy with short white hair from matching the description the last time I detained him. The fact that he's wearing a seaside flag's interesting. If he's wearing a seaside flag, I'm tagging him. What are you thinking?
That, maybe this vacation is good for me.
That's your conclusion?
Yeah. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Oh, last time we had not yesterday, but the time before we had a big discussion about Simone. You said it was really hard to humanize him, which I'll be honest, took me back a bit.
It was really hard to humanize him, I said?
Yeah, like you were intending to defend his actions.
No, my argument with him is that he didn't actually ever commit terrorism. Or none that we had evidence for, but like honest, and that was why I was kind of listening to him and hearing his side. Because so read the standard definition of terrorism.
Yeah, but we all know that we kind of work with that a little bit.
No, but read it.
I always think that the charge for terrorism is kind of terrorism. Unlawful use of extreme violence, intimidation against the civil population that would pursue political aims, compromise medical neutrality, or in the name of religious ideology. Unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities for political or religious aims, causing extreme danger by use of firearms on board an active civil oil rig such as the one stationed outside LSIA owned by Ron Oil. Personally,
Technically, he didn't do any of that.
yeah, I agree with you.
However, which is why I could kind of understand. Like, this is the thing. He technically, the way it's written in the city, didn't do it. He did do shit wrong. I'm not going to defend him. He's a bad person. He's done really fucked up shit. He's like, let's be real here. He blew up me and Cross for no other reason than because it was fun. But it didn't fit it, and I wanted to understand with him why he wanted to do the things he did.
Thank you again so much for the pipe gifted something by us. I love you so much. I missed you. Where have you been?
And I listened to him, and I do listen to him still. I do hear his point. I try to be reasonable with him. I try to counter that point sometimes. But after these last 2 days, like, he's a terrorist. And he fits those definitions. As he has political means and motive. And he destabilized the whole department. So, he is now 100% a terrorist. And how do you defend that? You can't. I can't.
Why do I sense sadness?
Because you always hope you can help someone, or at least understand why they do the things they do. And trying to at least hope that you can be at least slightly influential to their plight. So like when he goes to blow someone up, I really hope for a split seconds before he does it, he thinks about, is this a good idea? And I can't do that anymore. Well, I now know for sure that it doesn't matter what I see to him, or how kind I am, or how understanding I am of his political motives. Well, not even political motives, just his motives. It doesn't matter. And at that point, as far as I'm concerned, it makes him no better than the way PD behaves towards me. And that hurts a little bit. Because, you know, feels like a lot of hard work just goes down the drain. And also that maybe, you know, everyone was right.
Everyone was right?
People don't change.
People always change. But not all people change. I'm sorry, for what it's worth.
There's nothing to be sorry over. I'll dwell on it for like a week or two. Feel guilty, sorry for myself, and then I'll get over it. He's not the first criminal to let me down. He won't 100% not be the last.
No, I'm more sorry the PD let you down.
PD is a letdown right now. PD they have the best of intentions, but they do it in the worst possible fucking way. Like following me around to catch Simone. Like no one thinks about how much of privacy you're invading of mine when you do that, and I'm supposed to be someone that people love and care about.
Has anyone actually done that though?
Yes. Several times.
Who's done that?
Brian and Gunnar.
Which is
Yeah. It's just how it is, Winston. You don't need to worry about me. I'm good. I'm like molasses.
not a
I'm
song.
really hard to get through. Oh, is it?
By Radiohead?
I don't know.
I don't
Is it?
actually know what molasses is.
Like a flick. It's using cooking and baking, basically.
Oh, okay.
I would equate it to like treacle.
Oh.
It's a little thick and gloopy and hard to kind of get your teeth into.
Oh, like crude oil.
Yeah. Yeah. And there was my alarm. Well, guess there's no defending him anymore.
You... I mean, you know I've always got your back, but you do sound genuinely very upset. And
Disappointed, not upset. I think you want to feel important and you want to feel like you have, like, you're a cop, right? You want to feel like your words have power or meaning. And in situations like this, you're just reminding that, Marlene, we don't do anything. We don't affect anything.
Jenny, out of everyone, I think that's the most untrue statement coming from you. You have a lot of power and meaning, and your words mean a lot of things to a lot of people, but you're not a dictator. It's not going to matter to everyone.
Yeah.
You're an inspiration,
I suppose.
not someone to be feared. You
True.
command respect rather than demand it.
That was really nice of you to say. I don't know. I think it's hard to put into words what I'm thinking at the moment. All I know is that
No, Winston doesn't
Simone's
like
probably gonna get the death
Radiohead.
penalty.
It's Little Soul. I don't care. Okay, maybe I should care a little bit more than that. How many officers are there? Let me switch radio just to make sure.
Do you think?
I'm moving up to the vehicle.
Okay, it sounds like they've shut them all down already.
Do we still have eyes on the Cybertruck?
This black vehicle's clear. Cybertruck was left southbound on Calais. Now there are areas that they can get on top of, like the train
Okay, we
tracks.
got Fiore down. There is one of them. It's still on foot in the area, I believe. I got one down with a
Okay.
light blue jean jacket and a black ball
They sound
cap.
like good
Does
squad.
that match description?
You don't fear Jenny, doesn't mean some people don't. Where were we? I understand why you feel hard done by it. It feels like a lot of people let you down, and not just your friends, I guess, and Simone, but PD in general let you down a lot.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay. I don't feel sorry for myself.
Starting to sound like Minerva.
What do you mean?
I'm fine. Promise. Stop asking. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
That's me forever. I don't really deal with humans. Humans are not my strong suit.
That's... Well, okay, it might not be your strong suit, but you definitely deal with humans.
Well, okay, no, okay. It's not my personal life when it comes to other people is not my strong suit. And my own thoughts and feelings. Like, you gotta remember, like, I've had so many years of being part of a hive mind that I just got used to not saying anything, if that makes sense.
Am I the only one who's ever really asked?
No. I have people like Copper who puts a lot of time and energy in trying to understand my thought process, but I'm not really forthcoming. A lot of people like to, I don't know, a lot of people want to be heard but don't want to listen.
Because everyone thinks they're the main character.
Pretty much, and I don't mind that. I don't mind being the person that listens. But the problem is that you just get to a point where you don't need to talk.
I think now more than ever, people need to be listening to you.
Nah, they don't. I don't have much to say.
I've spent probably the better half of 2 hours with you in the past 2 days, getting huge amounts of very valuable information and insight.
Into what? Into Simone? Because I have loads on that. Do you want to be dumped?
No, I get dumped all the time, but that's not what I meant. But yeah, I'd love some info.
He's cocky, self-assured, egotistical asshole who believes that everyone is bad and that he's doing something good for the world. But on top of that, he doesn't realize that he's literally the walking hypocrite for everything he says. He then goes and does the exact same thing, making him no better than any of the bullshit he makes out PD does. He says he's not a liar, but he's very good at twisting the truth. And then on top of that, he says he cares about me, but then goes ahead and does a lot of things that are pretty fucked up that clearly shows that he doesn't understand the concept of actually caring about someone. And at this point, I think everyone is psycho in this city, including him, including Brian, including everyone.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you talking about Michael Simone or Kyle Pred?
Talking about every single male in the city that has a tiny bit of power or a little bit of an ego. I'm probably saying this because I'm mad, but that's just how it is. There's hardly anyone in the city who actually understands how to care for another fucking person if it doesn't have something directly they gain from it on their own. And that is something that you need to understand and learn. Is that no matter what investigation you are doing, no matter what investigation you are doing, you always have to hold one thing forward. Is that they will lie to you, they will twist the truth, they will tell you what you need to hear. But at the end of the day, they will only do it if it benefits them. You can be kind, you can be cruel, you can feed them what they need. At the end of the day, you are mean to the ends. Even investigations, even as a detective, they will always have the upper hand and they will always make you feel shitty no matter what you do. Even if you win in the end, even if you catch them. Do you know when you catch serial killers and they turn around to you and they still gloat to you? That's not just a serial killer thing. That's just a criminal thing. That's just a city thing. That's a PD thing. People always want the other hand, and people always want to be the one they think is doing right. But it's only doing right as long as they gain directly from it. And so the rest of us who actually do give a shit and actually do look out for people and understand what the definition of caring about someone is, We get fucked over repeatedly, over and over and over again. But yet we try again with the next person because you hope that you will find another fucking person who actually is like you. And when you do, you become friends with them. Look at you and me. You're caring. I care. We both understand the definition of caring. We can talk. At the end of the day, I can 100% guarantee that if something comes along that benefits one of both of us more, that means stabbing the other in the back, more than likely one of us will take it. And that's just this fucking city in a nutshell.
See, I was kind of trying to build a group and support group of people that I could trust, regardless of what happened. That's why I was stuck by you and Hayes. Because even when I fucked up, you guys have still stood by me. Even if it doesn't benefit you.
Yep. And that's what I mean by when you find people that are like you or have the same sort of morals as you, you cling onto them. I don't want you to be jaded by my shitty opinion of the city or PD. I've been here so long. I'm pretty much broken when it comes to my opinion.
I don't think your opinion's shitty. I think everybody gets jaded a little bit. Some days where I wonder why I bother as well.
One day you'll wake up and you won't know why, you just will. And that's when you know you're in deep.
I mean, we have responsibility of people, right? Everybody wants to make the world slightly better. It's just...
Have you ever thought that you trying to make the world a better place for somebody who will later go on to shoot you?
That doesn't mean what I did was wrong.
No, it doesn't. Never. Your stuff you aren't... what you're doing is noble, supposedly.
I mean, I wouldn't go as far to say it's a noble action.
Well, it is. You literally walk into a war zone every single day, and all you ask for in return is $1,500. A fucking hour, like.
I mean, we're barely earning that.
Yeah.
Doing it because we believe in better and we want to see a better place. A place that's nice for other people to live in.
Not really. I just do it because I get paid at the end of it.
You know I don't believe that.
Come back to me in 4 years.
I think if you were doing it just for money, you would have Sold out long ago.
I mean, isn't that this old saying? Corruption doesn't always start that way. It doesn't start from you suddenly wanting to make a lot of money. It starts from just being dissatisfied with the way things go. It comes from a place of not being able to make a change. Or it comes from watching everyone around you be a fuck up while you have to somehow hold the line. Dissatisfied with the way the world is, the injustice of the world, and then in the end of it, as I said, you wake up one morning and you don't know why you're doing what you're doing. You just know you have to go do what you do. And then in front of you is placed this shiny little toy. Maybe it's a new car. Maybe it's $50,000. Maybe it's your name on a plaque on a new building. But all you have to do is not file that warrant. Not click save on that paperwork. Just loosen the cuffs on that guy that all he really did was punch someone. And in return, a little bit of dissatisfaction feels a bit better because you've gained something. Might be small. Might not last very long. But for a few seconds, you felt like it mattered. So then you go look for it again.
You telling me that you've let things slip, the gain?
No, I'm saying that's how corruption starts. It's not a case of saying, oh, I want to be rich or I want money. What I'm saying is it doesn't... You don't end up being jaded and you don't end up doing shitty things because you want money. Like you said, you don't believe that right now the only thing I want is money, but what else really is there? I watch every day people do dumb shit in this PD. Like, and I watch criminals get away with things because my other brothers and sisters turn their back on it. I watch people get hurt, and when I put things forward, nothing happens. I talked to a terrorist and I asked him not to hurt anyone while I'm gone. And he can't do that. Like, that builds to the point where your answer is, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but hey, I'm getting paid, so why not?
Am I making a mistake by trusting you, Jenny?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, you... Concerning.
No, dude, I'm fed up and I'm taking a break from PD. If you've taken from that I'm sussy after all that when I'm the least person to do anything wrong, you can get the fuck out of here and leave me alone. Because you're not better than the rest of them.
I don't think you're
Good day.
sussy. Wait, Jenny, you misunderstood. Jenny! What I mean is, I'm looking for people to emulate, people that inspire me, and trusting you and your
really
vision.
Fucking good because you want to be, because that is who you are. You don't need to emulate anyone. You don't need to be me. You need to have your own reasons for why you do it. Like, you really honestly think that I've done 5 years of this PD and at one point I didn't absolutely fucking love this place?
No,
You really think that I get on duty every single day and I listen to you guys complain and moan and bitch and cry and pred be corrupt and gun and stop Gunner from doing dumb shit and listen to IA reports and write up my paper because I genuinely don't love that place?
I guess I'm just worried about you and...
I have been there so long, Winston. I have seen every single rendition of that PD. And sometimes it is infuriating. But that doesn't mean that I haven't put my heart and soul into that. And I've done it for no other benefit than for my own. And even me being mad right now, I still did the budget before I went on vacation. I'm not saying I'm a hero. What I'm saying is that I'm allowed to be mad because I am justified in being mad. Because I love that place and I put so much into it, and look what I've got in return. Yes, I'm jaded. Yes, I'm mad. But at the same time, I still fucking love the place. But I can't do that for you. I can't sit there and tell you that you need to love it. You need to find your reason to, and you need to find your own reason why you wake up in the morning and you love that place and why you keep doing it. You know what brings me the greatest pleasure in the world?
What's that?
When a criminal pulls up alongside me and asks me how I am, and no bullshit. They've known me so long. They know I'm criminal. They know I'm cop, and they pull up alongside me and they just want to talk to me and say hi. Because their day is a little brighter once they've said hi to me. You need to find that. You can't emulate it. You have to be it.
Yes. I guess I was finding that, and still finding that. Now I'm concerned that the people I was finding that in are leaving.
I'm not leaving, though.
I mean, Hayes is talking of quitting.
Yeah, because she's found farming.
You keep talking of, I don't know, as if everything's coming to an end. It's been 5 years, you know, everyone will survive without me.
You gotta remember that it's complicated.
I'm not
But
saying that you guys shouldn't or can't, or I'd blame you if you did leave. But you build that group around you, the people that you trust and who have supported you, those people that you believe in. Seeing them leave makes things difficult.
Winston, you literally know where I am all day, every day when I'm not at PD. I'm also a bar certified lawyer. I also have every intention of still being here. I also have every intention of keeping completely up to date with how the PD and everything else works in the city. I'm not going to, and I have no intention of leaving for at least another 3-4 months before I even consider it. You're dooming yourself when it's not that doomed.
I'm not dooming
myself. No one's going anywhere
I'm just
yet.
Worried.
Okay, so how about this? Maybe it's time that you stepped up and became Hayes. Or you became me.
Well, that's what I mean. Trying to take inspiration from you, but emulate things. Keep that little spark of hope in my eyes whilst I take the fantastic and great lessons that both of you are teaching me. But it feels sad if you two were to leave and I was to come through as a younger version and Brian Knight and others stick around for a lot more
Tactless?
That's one word for it. Come home, Winston, come home. God, what if I told her right now I went on a read run yesterday? Oh no.
The PD need people who are able to humanize and don't just look at everything as a big conspiracy or a deep dive into the brain.
Come home? Oh no.
The
Oh,
PD
no.
lacks tact in
Appreciate
every way,
you guys.
shape, and form. If you have a different opinion, you are shut down pretty hard most of the time. If your idea doesn't fit in with the majority, you get told to basically it's not good. even if it's fine. But then you have certain people that you can approach and you can tell those ideas to, or you can make that complaint, or you can give that opinion. And they will listen.
That's probably Psych Carter.
True. You can choose to be with the crowd, or you can choose to be an outlier and be one of those people that people can approach. But if you're one of the people that people can approach, it's not an easy ride. Because people don't understand why you do it, because they don't. But you get really lucky. And you find people like Pred, who doesn't really understand why I do the things I do, but knows that sometimes the way I do things is better or works out. And so he has a little bit of trust in me. That's just what you need to find. And that's, if you want to be that person, just be aware it's not going to be an easy road. But it's really fucking gratifying sometimes when you have those officers who listen, who's come and complained to you when they've told you and you've told them what they can do to improve, and then they improve and they come back to you and go, oh my God, thank you. I listened to you. I took your advice. I did this different. Or not even that. Sometimes they just come up to me and they're like, hey, Jenny, you're great. But it's hard to get there, Winston. And you should be scared, because it is scary. If that's when you want to be, you'll do it.
Scared of being alone.
You're not going to be alone. There's one thing that I learned from being in high command, is that you would not believe how many officers feel that they're alone. Like, you would not believe how many people tell me that they're lonely, they have no one to ride with, they have no friends, they don't know who to trust. Because it's a competitive world.
This is what Adam was saying. Yeah, I saw it was fantastic.
All time.
Cops are on one. The water was fucking them up. You wanna be alone? Come home now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys, for popping in. I appreciate all of you. You ever feel like you progressed fast? Or too fast?
In the beginning, yeah. When I first joined PD, I was high command within, I was command within 3 months.
Random viewers hoping for Winston to join us like BBMC, hoping for Bundy.
Why? Is that how you feel?
Not so much how I feel, but I feel, or I worry that if I have to try and take on the reins of you and Hayes, I'm not going to do as good of a job as it deserves.
I disagree. I mean, at one point, Hayes and I didn't know what the fuck we were doing, and we still had to do it, right?
True.
Like me or her got a book. I mean, for me, I just basically I went by what my gut would tell me. You're gonna get there, but you're gonna doubt yourself. You're gonna think you're shit. You're gonna make choices that you kind of question, and people are going to question you a lot. But at the end of the day, you're not putting those positions because people think you can't do it. You're putting those permissions because people think you can. Good old saying, you know, fake it till you make it. I do it a lot. Tell me more.
What if you get caught faking it?
You lie. You make up some bullshit that fits the situation. Sometimes you literally say, like I do to you, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm doing it. So why are you getting mad at me? You see me say it. When you see me saying in CU meetings, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about it, but we'll do something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I don't lie. I don't want to lie. I think
You don't have to. You
lying's just gonna get me in more trouble.
don't have to lie. What I mean by lying is sometimes you'll make a promise that you really can't keep, but you'll try to keep it. That's what I mean. If you're caught faking it, Winston, you literally just tell them, I'm doing the best I can. What more do you want? Or my best one is you see me use quite a lot. If you think you can do a better job, do it then.
I think there's a lot of people who think they can do a better job, but that's part of the reason cons are so shit at the moment. Everybody's trying to take lead.
Tell them to fucking do it then. Be like, yeah, go ahead. Have lead. And when you fuck up, don't come at me.
No one's very good at taking accountability.
Oh, PD is good for one thing. It is deflecting the responsibilities and lying through their teeth. He's like, hello. Oil fields. Okay, I'm not moving. I'm with Winston. Okay, you're not happy? That's fine. I'm with Winston.
Do you want me to give you
Pug's
space?
on the way. Nope, you're good. You're good. She's
Okay.
on the way. She's angry over something. She wants to get mad at me.
Oh,
See what I
is
mean?
it the 13 Alpha at Sandy again?
I don't know, but here she comes.
Oh my god, there's so many people selling drugs. Oh. Unrelated, but Patty. Patricia Mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
Phenomenal. I don't know why it's taken so long for her to be hired, but she's great.
Because she used to have a bit of a, I'll be honest with you, because she used to have a bit of a chip on the shoulder.
Huh.
But she doesn't have that anymore, so I'm more than happy to put her name for it again.
Yeah, I've spoken to Hayes. Hayes says she can't hire because it's not her shift. That's on Daisy. Daisy said that she's really proud of her. I think that I've been given Seaside investigation in order to, one, I guess, test myself, but also to test how I bring others along. Patty's been phenomenal. She's found as many of their sprays as possible and made it not an interactive, but a map of all their sprays to show off their turf.
That's awesome. Yep,
I
I'll
think-
put forward again. I'll put her name forward again. It was said.
Alright.
Also, do you feel better now? Be honest.
I feel the same.
You think you need to have another long talk with me?
I'm always gonna enjoy having long talks with you because
Then you're always welcome to have them.
you're the only person I really trust. You and Hayes.
Well, I'm glad, because don't let me down, okay? Don't break my trust, because you won't get it. You won't get it again. You're loyal to me. I'll be loyal to you.
I'll always endeavor to never let you down.
And I'll always endeavor to never let you down.
Deal.
Deal. Now you're gonna have to listen to me deal with Tupac and see what's up with her. Welcome to the other side of things, Vince.
Well, I like Depog. Depog's great. She's a hard ass, but she's... I mean, I'm sure you know this way more than I do, and I don't need to tell you it, but the women in PD really do not get valued enough.
Oh, I know. You know, the women know.
Yeah, if I was to list off all of my inspirations in PD, I don't think there's a single male in there. Knight used to be one of them, but
There we go.
I felt like I
Hello,
was being dragged in
beautiful.
2 directions.
Who the fuck promoted Gunner to sergeant?
Brad. I'm Wrangler. Yep.
Kill
he's
me right
sergeant
now. Kill me right now. Just kill me.
Hey,
Just
when
fucking
he's
kill me
not-
right now.
When he's not doing drugs, he's a good leader.
When he's not doing drugs, isn't that wrong in the fucking first way?
Yeah, 100%. But you know, I'm having to tell myself that that's what it is.
Jenny, we had to literally wipe his ass
Yeah,
on
I know.
duty
Yep.
so many times.
Yep. I have had to sit there babysitting him where he wasn't.
I
allowed
can
to
still
go
press
further
charges.
than
I gave
30
it to
meters from
IA.
me. I know.
I
I'm
told
aware.
High Command I'm not.
Fucking idiots!
I'm not pushing charges.
Bunch of fucking bozos! What the fuck is this police station and unified police department going?
Did you hear that Bloom got demoted?
Who?
Bloom.
I don't know who that is.
The person that
Louis
was called
Bloom.
Gunner doing drugs?
Yeah.
Louis Bloom?
To be fair, out of the 2 charges I was going to push on the both of them,
Do it. Please do it.
I
Let me
gave it
know.
to
No, no,
IA.
So,
Oh.
yeah, so for that incident, Dupog,
Dupog's
Gunner
saying the
was
truth, yeah.
stabbed by someone else with metamorphine.
He was held up at gunpoint and forced to do metamorphine. Bloom walked into a locked captain's office. I told him to leave. He injected himself in the situation, then willingly did drugs. Felony obstruction of justice, reckless evading, tampering with evidence, punched 2 police officers. I had to discharge my firearm as he fled in a vehicle.
Yep. So Bloom got demoted and Gunner got promoted to sergeant.
But he was responsible for everything still.
And no, he was getting the lesser charges. He was doing nothing really.
I hate all of this. What is this?
I'm
What is this?
with you, DuPont, but I'm not gonna lie, over the past week, when numbers have been bad, there was multiple times where it was just me and Gunner leading almost the whole PD. And Gunner was phenomenal. He
You
could
wanna know why? You wanna know why?
Why?
I trained him. I
Yep.
fucking trained him.
Yes, you
I
did.
know he's capable of doing
Hey,
that.
Sakel, how you
but
doing?
he's
You feeling
doing
better?
Drugs. He's a fucking drug addict.
Glad to see
So
you.
not less than a week ago, he was in an incident with drugs again.
Oh, the cocainium?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, she doesn't know about that. Okay, never mind.
She was there for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it was just
there. I
different.
was
Yeah.
treated.
He was when he got forced to do that when he was high.
Yeah, Brian Knight was meant to push human trafficking against Dean Watson. I don't know why that didn't happen. But yeah, he was forced at gunpoint whilst blind and mostly incapable of doing much. He was kidnapped and forced to clean irradiated cocaine. Much of this leads from people just kidnapping him and forcing him to do things.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Gunner is that he gets enabled and then he doesn't know how to stop.
Oh, that's just it. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Let's
It's
see what
not
next
fine.
gonna
I
happen.
understand. Are you a lieutenant yet, Dupont?
I am. I've been for a
Or
really
you're still
long
his
time.
boss?
It's not it. It's just like I can see so many other people that can do this that haven't had any issues over the last 6 months.
In PBSO?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's like a bunch of people that can fill that role.
Remember when Winston was
I'm-
forced
I'm
to take
just-
part in a
I'm
weed
just
run?
like,
No, I
oh
didn't.
my God. I
I
don't
know what you're on
trust
about.
Gunner
What?
to be
What?
able to
That
stay
never
on
happened.
That track,
What?
guys.
Well, if he doesn't, so this is. Winston, do me a favor and walk away for a second just so I can speak to
Yep.
his mom.
What? He's a criminal? Yeah, I may have done a weed run with the Mandem last night. I don't know why cigarettes weigh a pound, but I don't care. I'm power gaming this because cigarettes should not weigh as much as they do. I wasn't Winston, that was Man Like Walks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't get it mixed. That was Walks. That wasn't Winston, it was Walks. To be fair, it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Zach! I got my fixed wings pilot license. I need to speak to a judge. Shit. Speak to a judge. Damn it. Winston would never be caught dead in that outfit. One day. One day. One day Hayes will get to see Walks. MDMA. Thought it was runs? No, it was sprints at one point. I need to speak to RX to get it still. Yeah, speak to Bryce. Bryce, he was good. He gave it to me in 2 because he felt bad about the fact that I don't have the ability to get in city often. So instead of me doing 3 and waiting another week for random prio, he just he gave me another chance. He just gave me, was it another one-off? God, so many drugs are being sold. I can actually start doing 37s again. Should start doing 37s. Oh, what's gonna happen when I find fucking Mandem selling weed? I'll be on the other side of the... Oh, Lord. Also, this RP, by the way, is phenomenal. Trying to think of, like, things Winston would say and how he's reacting to what Jenny's saying. Without thinking what Diote wants to say, or being influenced by what Diote knows, is really difficult. My head's actually hurting. Jenny's doing a great job. It's Chef's Kiss. It is. It is. Beware floppers for Seaside. Exactly. What's Winston's goal in PD? Winston's goal in PD is to be a good officer. That's his goal. That's all. I've never wanted to play him as a character who's like, I'm gonna become chief of police, or I'm gonna lead the SCU, or anything like that. I don't wanna. I've got kind of core aims for the character that don't involve promotions or being in a certain department, or because I think that might restrict the roleplay. I just want Winston to be pure to who he is, and what happens is what happens. That's why people don't know the meta. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Not knowing the meta, but I mean, I'm a nosy person. I don't know all the meta. I know that Jenny knows more than she's telling me. But I can't be like... Because Winston trusts Jenny completely. Winston's been in this kind of thing... He almost explained this to Jenny earlier, where he's almost been playing... Like, they've been playing tug of war. Jenny and Brian have been playing tug of war with him. He's been in the middle. And he's trusting both of them. Trying to figure out which one's going to get him killed. And hoping to find out who would get him killed before they kill him. Now, neither of them want Winston to die. Neither of them want Winston to get killed. But one of them will lead Winston down a path that will get him in trouble. With the wrong sort of people. The other one is going to get him in trouble. Not going to get him in trouble. Or not going to get him in as much trouble. That's easy to figure out. True, out of character that's easy to figure out. Winston's new to all of this. It's only taken the past like 2 days for Winston to finally figure out that Brian's the one that's gonna get him killed. But now he's in a position where Jenny might be leaving, or she's referring to the fact that she's leaving. Hayes might be leaving.
She's mad about everything.
I understand. I'm surprised who she... I could actually probably think of a couple of people who would deserve promotions to sergeant.
Wait, what?
Me?
None of my oil fields stud looking at it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to call you. I want you to come to the oil fields when you're free to come talk to me.
I think Brian is more likely to lead him down that path than Jenny. Jenny doesn't seem like the kind of person to bring other people down with it.
Okay,
True.
we'll talk about that when you get here, okay?
But again, Jenny's not telling me everything
You
about
seem
Simone.
Hey, one of my children is coming up here.
One of your children?
Brandon's on his way.
Oh.
I call him my child because he latches onto me and sucks the life out of me like a child does to a mother. For 18 years.
I thought they sparked joy.
Your parents are lying to you. You sucked out their soul for 18 years straight.
Why do you think I fled to America?
Okay, maybe your parents weren't lying to you.
I mean, well, me and my parents have a weird relation. I mean, they're all punks, and I rebellious, and I rebelled.
You a cult?
Huh? In
Are
a
you
cult?
in a cult?
No, punks. As in, like, you know,
Lots
punk
of
rockers. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I rebelled against them and became a cop, and you know, it's
Bloody hell,
complicated.
Dude. You're more complicated than a storyline of Riverdale.
Storyline of what?
Of Riverdale.
Oh, I can't say I've ever watched Riverdale. I don't watch a lot of TV.
Don't put yourself through that pain.
I mostly listen to The Doors. That's kind of my thing.
Oh, the doors are good.
Well, I mean, they really need oiling.
Wait, you mean actual doors?
Yeah. My apartment's really windy, so I sit in there and smoke cigarettes, drink wine, and listen to the doors slamming all night. It's pretty bad.
Dude, buy a radio player or TV. God help you.
What?
Buy a radio player or TV. Just do something.
Well, I mean, we got the
sit there.
internet now, and I watch all my movies on the internet. I love that. It's been Winston's line since day one. He doesn't listen to music. He just listens to the doors in his cold and windy, shitty apartment. It's Pornhub movies. I didn't want to go down that line. You off duty again? No, I'm on duty, but I'm because I'm SCU, I can get away with doing things like this. Where this is a Captain Jenny Hall. She's also the leader of SCU, Street Crimes Unit, and I'm a member of SCU, so I can get away with that. I can
he really is a terrorist.
Lots of people thought that. Lots of people think that a lot.
Yeah, but now he's natural defined terrorist, and I can't even defend him. What a dumbass. And so much for working on him for 3 months.
You did great.
Oh, I know I did. The guy still wants to talk to me. That's how great I did.
Yeah. I mean...
Oh my god.
People who didn't do great are the ones who are still investigating him and not trusting you. Daisy was confused why nobody ever talked to her. Oh no, of course it went to him.
Not to, because I defend.
He's not going to turn himself in, but you and Daisy obviously had most of the information about him and how he operates, and instead people went, oh, they know him too well, let's not trust him. And I've suddenly just realized I did that to Flop. Fuck. I should call him.
Did you just have self-reflection there? Did it hurt a little bit?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I could trust Flop when it came to Seaside, because he's friends with them. But of course I can trust Flop, because Flop's my friend, and I should have trusted him the whole time.
He should have, and he probably knows the best. Although,
Yeah.
you have to be. I will say this: you have a right to be suspicious, but if they're being upfront and honest with you, then at that point, you just kind of gotta trust their judgment. Oh look, Gunner's calling me. Probably just telling me that he's not. What?
How far the apple
You
falls
see
from the
Winston's
tree?
blip?
What?
Yeah. And I think I need to buy like an office. I want to empty this space out and make it into an office now. I want like 2 couches and like, oh my god, do you think my terrorist friend will
Brian
do it for
tree?
me if I ask really nicely?
Yeah, I was actually going to suggest that. Daisy did tell me he used to just be an architect.
Well, why are we here? I mean, where
Hey,
are we?
Crystal.
Can't see. Oh, Winston, is that you?
Yeah. How we doing?
Sorry, I'd get out of the car, but my legs are... I can't seem to use them.
What happened?
Okay, so what's going on with you
Got
two?
shot in the shoulder.
Nothing.
The mic
Nothing.
gun your legs work.
You two okay?
Yes, everything is fine, Jenny.
Okay, what's happened? Don't you take that tone with me.
Everything is fine, Jenny.
Don't you take that tone with me. What's going on?
Sorry, it's not you, it's Crystal.
So what's going on?
What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong, Jenny. Will,
So-
you're making this a big issue when it's not.
What's the issue?
There's no issue. Oh, wait, what is wrong? What is wrong, Will?
Is
Nothing.
it what you told me on the phone?
See?
A nice little
Nothing.
patio office
Nothing,
for her
Jenny.
would be
You
You don't have to worry
perfect, would
about
be really good.
anything, okay?
Except that she spent $470,000 at the arcade!
What?
It's not that
How
much.
much?
It's not that much.
I mean, that's a
How
lot of money,
much?
but... I mean...
Winston, don't you dare co-sign this bullshit.
Four
I will
hundred
strike you, Winston. I have that power now.
$75,000?
Yeah, congrats. I
Think so?
don't know
No?
how it
Okay,
happened.
okay. Before we get mad,
Nobody
okay,
does.
Okay.
Nobody
Can you
fucking
afford
knows.
your asset fees?
I have asset fees.
She doesn't own a house
Can
or
you-
a car.
Can you afford your
I
gas?
live with people. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I won
Can you afford
175
food?
grand because of the Bullet Club.
Okay. As long as you are sustainable.
Well, you
You're
know,
fine.
it was really cool. We were gonna buy cars and go race together.
Yeah, I gave up on that dream. I don't have
What
no
the
regrets.
hell?
Yep.
What?
Okay, you shouldn't be advocating driving and street racing.
That's not the point here. Okay. So
I think that
that's
should
why
definitely be
Gunner's
the
mad at
point.
you. Okay. That makes sense. Gunner, I guess the
Fine.
best I can say to you is that Crystal is a grown woman who has decided to follow her own dreams, and sometimes we're not involved in those dreams.
Yeah, sometimes what happens is your friends outgrow your dreams and leave you behind and make new friends because they didn't even like you. They were just
No,
using you as a
no,
stepping stone.
No.
They're not using me, Will.
I'm talking about you using me.
Oh, I'm not using you.
You're right, you
No.
already used me. What's going on, Jenny?
How
How
did I
you doing?
use you?
Okay, you two.
If
you
they get
two
to
need
go on
work
street
this out
racing, I get to go
because
on reruns.
She's
True.
not using you. She's just got a new dream, okay? Sometimes you're
Crystal
involved in
uses the
their dreams. It
facial
doesn't mean they
expressions
don't,
really,
they don't
really
love you
well.
anymore. It just means that sometimes
I love
they
you,
gotta
Jenny.
grow.
How's life?
Oh wait, you guys are off duty, right? Do you guys
Yeah.
want to go to arcade too? You can play like a
Oh, I
2v2.
suck at the arcade.
I'm
I suck at it.
Not off duty and I
As long
can't
as you
get
have-
off duty.
Oh, okay.
We don't have
And you
time.
are then.
We have the meeting in
Gunner.
14 minutes, which you are required to be at, Clear. Yes.
Which
Of
meeting?
course I'm there. At least I show up.
Oh, the normal meeting.
Show
Okay.
up times.
Okay. Congratulations on making Sergeant. We need to have a private conversation that's actually really important when you have
Okay.
time.
We don't have time. Are you going to be
Yeah.
around after the storm?
Yes, I'm going to be around all day.
Perfect.
But we need to have a personal conversation away from everyone because I'm not happy with you. But at the same time, congratulations on getting Sergeant. If you fuck this up, I will strip it from you so quickly you won't be able to say Sergeant before it's gone. You understand?
Yes, I understand, Jenny.
Do you actually understand? Don't you fucking sigh at
Yeah,
me.
I do. I'm just scared. Okay?
You better be fucking scared. If I find you doing drugs, if I catch you street racing
if
on
I
duty,
get,
if
yes,
Do they
I
still
know.
look like
If I
Toretti?
fuck
I
up, I
am
lose
going
it. There's
to-
a
you're going-
stipulation,
yes.
by the way.
you are going to
Bloom
lose it,
gets
and I will
promoted.
never support you to get it again.
What
you
if I
understand?
get forced to do drugs at gunpoint?
Then you better fucking come straight off duty and
Oh,
make a police
thanks.
report.
Yo, arcade!
Wait, quit!
Do you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
I got shot, thanks.
I don't know how she's driving. She said she can't see.
Oh yeah, I can't see.
Did you forget
How
your
does
own?
she see her phone to read
She
who it was?
also can't walk.
Yeah, she also is supposed to be in crutches, and she's running around like a mad woman.
How's she gonna do the arcade on crutches? Crystal, how are you gonna do the arcade on crutches?
Well, it's a video game, right? You just stand with it.
Okay, well, we need to have a serious conversation, but congratulations on making sergeant.
Thank you. Thank you. I need sergeant training. I'm going to try. Listen, I'm going to try to do good.
Better, because if not, myself and DuPont are going to take you on the back alley
DuPont
and
is
shoot
so
you in the
mad.
back of
She
the
is
head.
so mad. She said, "You're fucking sergeant," and she drove away from me.
Yep, she's come and spoken to me. And I will make this clear.
Oh, you
if you
heard that I
fuck
got
this
shot
up
up?
for
Yeah,
two
I got
people who
shot
have
up
100%
I
faith
was
in you,
actually on
which
duty.
is both me and
One time I
DuPont,
go on duty,
and you
forget.
fuck this up, we are going to take you out back and shoot you between the eyeballs. You got it?
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Perfect. Congratulations. You actually do kind of deserve it when you're not being a dick.
I know. I know. All right. What? I'm gonna take Claire down to the arcade. We'll meet up after the meeting.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye, Winston. I'll see you. Keep an eye on Bloom, okay? Actually,
Yeah,
you know
will
what?
do.
I want to file a report against a pre-report against Bloom.
For what?
I think Bloom's gonna try to drug me once he finds out.
What? He finds out that I didn't push charges and gave it to
When he
IA?
finds out that this whole sergeant thing is gonna be a revolving door, and whoever fucks up is gonna be promoted to sergeant back and forth.
What? Wait,
So
that's
if
the
I-
Stipulation. Yeah, if he fucks up and one of them's caught doing drugs, then Bloom gets promoted to sergeant, he gets promoted to deputy, and vice versa until it's just going to be completely over and over and over again until one of them finally.
Okay, that's moronic, because Gunnar actually would do a good job as sergeant.
Well, no. Listen, I think to be fair, Bloom can be a fucking idiot, but Bloom is a decent fucking cop.
Yeah, he's a decent cop. Maybe he deserves corporal at some point, but he still needs some development. I don't think he's ready for sergeant, whereas you are
Well,
fully
I mean,
capable of a sergeant.
I have faith in Bloom, but that's just a fucking. It is what it is.
Well, I can't be on duty.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Have a
I'm
good
gonna
one.
go drop Crystal in the desert somewhere and watch her struggle to find out where she is.
Don't do that. He wouldn't do that.
Really?
Gunnar was blind and she led him around for, what, 2-3 weeks? Tried to defend him at every step. If he did that, then, well, maybe he's less of a man than I thought he was.
But it's funny though.
It's funny, though?
But it's funny though.
It's funny, though.
Yeah, it's funny though.
God damn it, Jenny.
Don't get mad at me. I'm the boss here.
I'm not mad at you.
Okay. we
It
gotta
is
wait
funny.
here
It'd be funny.
for 5 minutes so that I can turn these down to 30, and then I can come to the meeting. What? Why are you sitting there with your arms crossed?
I thought it was more appropriate in my demeanor after you just suggested that he sand dumped Crystal Clear while she was blind.
Oh, Winston, it's fine. He won't do it.
I know he
If
won't do
does,
it.
I'll just get mad at him and tell him he's not a sergeant anymore.
True. The fact that's the most ridiculous stipulation I've ever heard in my life, by the way.
Yep. Fred and Wrangler came up with it.
So now they're just going to be intentionally trying to sabotage each other in order for their own personal gain.
I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna say one word to you that should explain everything. Chaos.
Yeah, no, you're right. I know. It's gonna be interesting, amusing, fun,
Chaos.
but it's concerning. I would be less annoyed or irritated by it if I believed in Bloom more.
It isn't that part of the point to make sure that Gunner holds on to it. It's more of a challenge against Gunner than it is against Bloom.
But he even just outlined that Bloom's gonna either try and drug me or drug him in order to get Sergeant.
Oh, well, that's just tomfoolery, right?
Sure.
Winston, it's not gonna happen. And if it does, they're both gonna get in trouble. And if it goes round and round and round and round, it's gonna be the worthless rank that is nothing between them while everyone else around them gets actually promoted.
Not even sure if there's much room for promotion anymore.
We're getting a bit top heavy, so we'll see.
I mean, I know there's a load of new people coming in, but I really feel like people need to be demoted for spots to open up again.
How do I say to Michael Simone in a not suspicious way that I need to talk to you because you're a dickhead?
I mean, maybe I'm a little more blunt than yourself, but I would just say, I need to talk to you because you're a dickhead.
I'm just gonna make it even worse. I'm just gonna put, we need to talk. Dot.
Okay, that just makes it sound like you're breaking up.
Maybe it is a breakup. Maybe he's pushed me too far, and now I need our friendship to be over. Who knows?
I don't think I'd ever want to be broken up by you. Jesus, I don't even want to imagine that conversation.
I guilt trip you, gaslight you, and then I leave you wanting more. And then I don't pick up your call again.
Okay, the way you said that, that actually sounds kind of hot.
I swear, makes you still talk to me.
How are you not taken?
What, you mean dating-wise?
Yeah.
I'm terrifying to be around.
Okay, that's categorically not true.
Because it's all fun and games until you actually hurt me, and then I don't know. I don't know. People just don't. I'm a bit standoffish. I'm not very open with a lot of people, so I think that's kind of the issue.
What? So you're a cop?
Yeah, but on top of that, I'm like a high-ranking cop. I don't date like I don't date within the departments because I don't like, because as I said, men tend to get like very how do I say this? They don't tend to take well to the power imbalance, and they suddenly think that because they're dating me, they suddenly have like more power from my rank, and it's like, or they feel good because they feel like because they're dating me, I'm suddenly subordinate of them, even though I'm a higher rank, and it's like, no, I'm fucking not. I'm still your boss, and I can still tell you to shut the fuck up.
I can't separate professionalism and personal.
A lot of people can't, and they say they can. But they still kind of go, how could you tell me off? And I'm like, well, because you did something wrong? Question mark.
Well, yeah. Working with your partner's never a good idea.
I made bad mistakes when I was younger and new to the PD. I got engaged to a man that I'm kind of ashamed to say I was engaged to.
Who, may I ask?
Anthony Copleone.
I can't say I've had too much of an interaction with him.
Well, I was engaged to him back when I was just a deputy. And then I broke up with him. And then he beat up Wyatt Derp in front of me. And then Snow suspended him. And then when I wouldn't give him attention, he threw himself off a building for me.
Oh, yeah, no, what's the Notebook way of romance? Date me or
Yeah.
I will kill myself.
Yes, but it wasn't even like that. He just 911 that he was on top of a roof waiting for me, and then 911 10 seconds later that he was on the floor needing EMS. So I don't really know what happened.
Oh, he may have just fallen.
And then he said the only way his lips would work again is if I kissed him. So I told him that it sucks that he's not gonna have legs for the rest of his life.
I didn't know he died. He didn't die. What?
Yeah. He recently told me that it was okay. He moved on from me and that he was very much in love with Darby. I said I gave him my full permission, and then he got upset that I was okay with it.
Yeah, that anybody who says that is not over it.
Oh no, he's not. He likes to tell me all the time that I missed out on the chance and we could have been something.
I mean, peanut butter and
He's
jelly
cute.
can be something, but it doesn't necessarily mean it should be.
True! Dude, I don't understand why people put jam with peanut butter. Peanut butter is so sweet anyway, and so is jam.
Oh, I've got one worse for you. Nutella and peanut butter.
Ugh, no.
It's just nutty Nutella, in which case just
Actually, no,
buy
it's
the...
nutty and chocolate. No, that's fine. Yeah, the chocolate and nut. Yeah, no,
yeah,
that's fine.
but
That's
my
hazelnut
view
and
is
hazelnut.
my view is just buy the nutty Nutella. Why do you need to
Yeah.
put peanut
Yeah,
butter on it? That's
yes,
just extra
yes.
sugar.
But Nutella is nutty anyway. It's hazelnut.
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
I don't understand people. Do you know what I do like do you know what I do like peanut butter with?
What's that?
Apple slices.
Yeah, that works. I mean, cheese boards, you often have nuts and apple and cheese.
Yes.
Yeah, it works together. That's a good one.
So, okay, so then I'm not weird for liking crackers with peanut butter and cheese on them, right?
No, that's perfectly normal.
See.
Okay, how
Okay.
about Marmite and tahini?
Ooh, that actually sounds okay.
Yeah, it makes the tahini a lot more of a thicker consistency, and you get the
Mhm.
nice taste of that with the salt of the Marmite. It's something my granddad makes a lot.
Do you want to know what my mum used to eat?
What's that?
Cheese and crisps and chocolate. Like dairy milk chocolate with cheese and crisps, so it was like the salty and the sweet. Same concept as like a cracker with cheese and...
Yeah, I
You
get
know
the
it.
concept, but it weirds me out. I know somebody who eats cheesy Doritos with whipped cream, and they say it's really nice. And I know other people who are like, no, that's
That sounds
disgusting.
fucking disgusting.
Yeah, and then they tried it, and they were like, actually, I take everything back, but I refuse to try it because I'm a stubborn, fickle little bitch. Such a stupid fucking sentence. Oh, I can't hear her anymore. Oh, the storm's hit. Storm's hit. I'm not gonna shoot her. No refuse. Sarah with the 7 months. No, 4 months. What? Yeah, 4 months. Why hasn't that come through? Oh, I muted alerts because I didn't want sound alerts to what's it? Influence the RP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody who followed during that, thank you so much. Sorry that I muted it.
Wishes to you.
Zacal, you followed? What? Thank you so much for following. Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want the alerts to come in whilst I was talking, so I muted alerts. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you, Sarah. What's the whip shy? Oh, the peepoo shy of the whippy. That's such a really, really, really good one. So walks to Mandem when? I mean that. That's why I was kind of trying to set up that avenue of Thank you so much for the following. I keep referring to Ababo as my son. I want to see how he reacts to that and if he plays along with it. Because then that could open up an avenue for Winston. Setting the groundworks, you know? Where I'm from in the US is known for PB and fluff sandwiches, which is just pure sugar. What the hell? Just imagine like the amount of Marmite that gets left on a knife and the amount of chocolate spread that's left on a knife, and then you clean the knife and eat that. That's the mixed ratio I had. Wait, what? Chocolate spread in Marmite? And that to me just sounds like a like salted caramel chocolate. That's what I'm thinking of. Fluff is spreadable marshmallow. Oh god. The seed is planted, so we'll see. Yeah, it'd be such a long arc. And Winston would have to lose his faith in PD. And it's kind of a confusing moment at the moment. Confusing time at the moment, because he is losing faith in the PD a little bit because of what's been going on. And then his two big inspirations in Hayes and Jenny are potentially leaving. But I think Winston's still far too new to the PD to have some sort of arc where he leaves. He's far too new to the PD to be considering leaving, especially to join a criminal organization. Salted chocolate instead of salted caramel? Yeah. Still Bundad. Bundad hasn't really been a father figure, or two, like a massive inspiration to Winston. He's very standoffish, which is just his character. He's not around at the same time as Winston. Like, if I stay up quite late, I'll get like an hour or two with him. So I don't think Winston's got that big enough relationship with Bundy to start really being super inspired by him. Winston's big inspirations are Martel, Hayes, Jenny Hall, Lydia Vale. I think those are really big ones. Demi Black's up there, but I'm not sure if she's like... Demi Black's really chaotic energy, and I think Winston finds it interesting, but is also kind of really put off by the fact that she is essentially just a serial killer with a badge. Basically the women of Shift 1. Essentially, yeah. Elizabeth Reed's really inspiring as well. Elizabeth Reed's really good. But he doesn't get to see Elizabeth Reed enough to like fully be like inspired by her. What the hell would... Sounds like BBMC and what's it called? BBMC and HOA were doing something fucky at Uwu. Also, I can point out a few other cops that feel alone, either don't think of talking to people or can't. I'm trying to think which ones would. I mean, I'm sure there's loads. It's so hard when so many people have like their small little groups of things that they get up to. And let's see what time is. Like seeing people stop and talk to each other in the hallways, know each other, and have like big interactions with each other. I mean, people have like long histories, like year-long histories of interactions and knowing each other. It's always gonna feel weird coming in, and not having that. Like, that's always gonna be a difficult thing. It's why I think a lot of the public cops who came through, end up going back to public and spending most of their time on public until they get a big break or a good friend. Like, if it wasn't for Rory Borealis and Flop de Gong, Winston probably wouldn't be around as much because I probably would have just gone back to playing on public a lot more because I was enjoying myself on public at the time. I didn't really have anything going on whitelist. I was mostly unnoticed, struggling to get my final eval, didn't really have any friends, and then back on public I had a whole gang, was fairly well known figure in the PD as well. Like, it just seemed like a more enticing option to spend more time with my friends over on public than it did to switch to being on whitelist. And it wasn't until I got picked up by Rory and hung around with Flopmore that I actually made the full switch over. Also, public PDs. Yeah, you're right. I really like that character progression as well. How to decide once you're solo that you're ready for final eval? It's literally just FTOs noticing you. That's it. It'd be FTOs. Well, you don't even have to be FTOs. Full officers, or you know, above could recommend you if they're not an FTO. But like, if I see a solo going around and they're doing a really good job, and I'm like, why is this guy still solo? Then I will just put a message in the FTO chat and just be like, hey, why is this person still solo? They're doing really well. And then other FTIs will pay attention to that and be like, okay, let's check out this person. Let's see what they're like. And if they're really good, actually, I'm gonna do that again. If they're really good and they notice that they are really good, then they'll set them up for a final eval. So that's kind of what happened with Winston. Is Winston was wait for the shuffle. Winston was trying. Wasn't really getting noticed. Oh, sweet. I got shuffled in. Nice. I can go off duty again. Do I go off duty 2 days in a row? I might just do that. I don't know. I don't know what. I need to speak to Eve Summers. Maybe we'll do some more off duty RP. Does LSPD do final eval still? Yep. LSPD do final. Let me have a look. Somebody got their final eval recently. Who got their final eval recently? FTO reports. Rogers did his final eval with Windaloo. Windaloo got his final eval recently. Oh, he had it today. I'm not allowed to say, obviously, how it went. Actually, don't even know, but... Minerva did a final eval with Gary Sexton. Oh, that's PBSO, obviously. Yeah, I can see, like, everybody's recommended sign-offs and everything. Who are they? I really like Windaloo. Windaloo's good. I think it's also really difficult. How do I put this? I know Hayes must, or Zakel must get this a lot, but like, just the amount of people constantly calling you, constantly trying to get your attention, and constantly like needing assistance from you. It's one thing that I'm like subconsciously trying to do with Winston is just hang out with Hayes as a friend, rather than Winston constantly like only speaking to Hayes for something. Because I think a lot of people just like, I need to do the same with Hardcastle. But Hardcastle's by the beards really enjoying playing his Crim at the moment. You're constantly getting called all the time by all these different people. It's really hard to form relationships because you're just needed all the time. I found it a lot on public where I just like, I try and FTO people and I try and be friendly with people and they'll be talking to me and I just won't respond because I'm responding to 4 emails. Because like there was so much stuff going on. It was really difficult. It was really, really difficult. Probably learn more from hanging out than you would if you stop by and asking. Yeah, that's more of an OOC thing where, like, personally, I just learn from observing a lot and then taking that on and trying to do it myself. I watch people do things, copy and emulate it, and then you know, make mistakes until I get it right. How else to learn? I don't know, but other people learn in different ways. Some people learn to just being told. How do I write a subpoena? Oh, you just need to demonstrate your probable cause in a statement and show a pattern if need be. And people go, okay, I understand how that works, and then do it. Whereas you tell me that and I go, I have no idea how to do that, but I'll do my best. Can we see the apartment? Yeah, we can. I was going to do some work on it today, but didn't in the end. Kind of at that point where I'm like, I've got the idea, I know what to do with everything, and I'm figuring it out. I'm pretty good with it, but I don't know how to take it to the next level, what the next step is. The wall between the office and the living room is going to be an interesting one. I also still have to have access to the back door so that I can get out. So that's also going to be an interesting one.
Now, Widewood, I believe you had a question about the flying squirrel
Yeah,
department.
what does it do? What do you do in the flying squirrel department?
So the flying squirrel department is what we call them light year units. They get their backpacks, their gliders, and they take to the skies when needed.
You got stormtroopers
So
now?
next time, Chang Gang's holding up on the rooftop of that building. The flying squirrels are going to pounce.
It's like a cover for a club where you do drugs.
I'm
or
in.
something?
Now listen, any more questions for the Flying Squirrel unit?
I have a question.
Yes, you, Demi. Yes.
Okay. Before people join it, can they sign a waiver to donate their body parts to science? And then can I be the science department that gets that when you inevitably fall to your death?
Perfect. You can be first hire of the Flying Squirrel department is going to be Demi Black, mad scientist. Any more questions? I see some hands. I see some. Thatch, go ahead.
I'm no rocket appliance, but doesn't Squirrel have 2 R's and 1 L?
Not again.
It's like we're
redefining.
No,
it's
Squirrel.
Next questions, please. Next questions. Any more questions for the Flying Squirrel department?
Count me
Public
in.
Academy's getting going. Yeah, it's going
Perfect.
past
Do
a
they
couple
just
of
deploy
days.
from Air 1 or?
I don't know who's doing it.
They deploy from the skies, whether that be Air 1 or a rooftop or even a bridge or even a really tall tree.
Sweet.
Yeah, you can just.
I
Yep.
love
All
that.
right, perfect. All right, on to the important announcements.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
less
right.
im-
So,
less important.
Sounds like
Hell
the
yeah,
important
Jerry. What do you mean
announcement.
these are the important announcements, Fred? Okay, so there's a few things that we have to go over. To start off, the first one would be pretty simple. You guys may notice there's gang sprays in some silly locations, such as, for example, the garage at Davis PD. We're going to be able to have these removed. If you notice one that's in a location that, for whatever reason, is unacceptable to the PD, you can bring it up with the sergeant, and then they can request a construction crew to come in and have it removed. But all these requests need to be filtered through command. So if you see a gang spray, specifically like not a cosmetic spray, but like a gang spray that needs to get removed, you could bring it up to with a sergeant or higher, and then they can help you take care of it from there.
Oh,
So,
sweet.
Yeah. Next thing, again, this is just a reiteration of an earlier announcement. Your radio etiquette is really important. That when you guys are out and about, that you're not having shouting matches with each other over the radio. We've had another incident of it recently, which is not acceptable. You guys need to keep your squabbles off the radio and between each other. If that means you got to come to the mission room motor pool and have a fist fight, then so be it. But just don't fucking fight over the radio and ruin it for everyone else. All right. Okay, so this next one's kind of a little bit harder to put into words, but I'm going to be pretty blunt with everyone here. There are consequences for any action that you take in the police department, and you need to be ready to accept these consequences should they come upon you. So, if, for example, you do something really stupid and a command member strikes you for it, the last thing you should be doing is running around and screaming and crying and bitching and complaining about how you're being so unfairly punished and blah, 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 blah. Just take your fucking punishment and deal with it on the chin, or it's probably just going to get worse for you. For example, when you take your punishment on the chin, you can end up really successful. Look at the sheriff standing next to me, for example. He's the biggest fuck up there is in the entire police department, but he somehow managed to fall upwards into being the most prestigious man in all of Los Santos. All because he took his consequences on the chin and he didn't bitch and complain and cry about it. So this is just a reminder to everyone. This will obviously be announced out to the Barter PD as well. And if you receive a punishment, just fucking take it. If you have an issue with it, you're more than welcome to talk to command members, but it's basically always going to stick. And the reason I say this is going to go into this next one. Command members are encouraged to strike you and punish you or suspend you for whatever reason they might be
Fucking
necessary.
love Moosebeard.
And we're continuing our quest to empower them to do so.
Slightly
So
breaks
if
me
you're
every
fucking up
time.
and doing dumb shit, you should expect them to come after you. If you backtalk them, they're probably going to strike you, and if you keep pushing it, they're going to suspend you. Okay, and then this last one, there's more announcements that we'll talk about later, but this last one's pretty simple. Obviously, you guys may be aware, we'll come in here and we'll have a meeting. We'll tell you guys the announcement, and then that'll be the last you ever hear of it. Well, that's going to be changing a little bit. All of the announcements that we make here, any SOP changes, anything like that, we'll make sure that it's included into our main bulletin board, and it's also included into our SOP document, which is currently being reworked. And you'll be able to see in more detail when that's completed. What's that, Fred?
What's a bulletin board?
Okay.
And where can I find it?
It's your Discord, Ped, that you don't ever look at. Yeah, what's up, Brian?
Why don't we use the... Sorry, go ahead, Brian.
In regards to screaming at each other on radio, is that across the board, or is that like... How do I put that? they're screaming at each other, which is consensual.
If you guys,
and then not
if
like, you know, when it's serious versus not serious.
it doesn't
You know
matter
what I
if
mean?
it's serious or non-serious. The idea is, and listen, everyone's fucking done it. I can't think of a single person in this room that hasn't had a screaming match with someone on the radio. Okay, but the point is, what happens when you do this is it ruins scene cohesivity. It ruins the ability to actually function in the police department when the radio is filled up with people yelling at each other. If you need to go to a private radio channel and yell at each other, feel free. If you need to do it in person, feel free. But you can't do it on the main police channel where literally everyone is listening to. It's just not. It's not acceptable there. You can't jam up traffic. It's the same principle as if you're at a busy airport and then some fucking dumb pilot goes over the radio and starts announcing to literally everyone around him about what the weather is like. It's just not fucking needed. It ruins everyone's ability to do their fucking job. And yeah. So I know even if you guys are having fun or you're not being serious, it may be a fun thing, but don't do that shit on the main channel. Do it on your own respective channel. So if you're for example on an SIU chase that is on channel 1 and you guys want to have some friendly banter, then go for it. If you're on channel, I don't know, SU or whatever the fuck, and they're bantering about serial killers, then that's fine, but not on the main channel. And even more so, if it's a serious conversation or if it's a very serious argument, it should absolutely not be had on the main radio. Okay, does that answer your question?
Fuck you, Widewood.
Hmm? Well, fuck you.
I'm giving a demonstration of how to appropriately go about yelling at each other.
That's very good. As you can see, the sheriff has learned to control his anger.
Yep, you see that? I've learned.
That's great.
Well done, sir.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
A true inspiration.
So basically, the final announcement, the main reason behind this one, is there's no longer going to be a policy of giving exceptions if you didn't see or hear an announcement. We do expect you, before you get on duty, to just check and make sure that there's no SOP changes or anything. If we make a new SOP that says you have to fucking quack 3 times and spin in a circle before cuffing someone, and then you get on duty and you didn't read that, and you don't do that, then congratulations, you're still going to get punished for it. Obviously, that's a stupid example, but basically, you need to read your SOPs, you understand the announcements, and we will make sure that we're keeping you guys up to date with them.
I mean, that's a totally fucking valid
everything
thing
that
to
we
say,
discussed
and
here
it
will be
really
announced.
upsets me
I
that
believe it's
people
gonna be
just
done
don't
tomorrow
read it.
because we're just finishing up a couple
I can
documents.
understand if you're like, actually, no, I don't understand.
does
If
anyone
you're
have
high
any
commander, I
questions
don't
about what we just
understand
talked
why
about?
you're not looking at it. But there are people who are just like, I don't
got
read
one.
announcements.
Sure.
I'm like, why?
Are high command going to be exempt from these as they have been in the past?
No, if Pred does some dumb shit on the radio, you guys are expected to fucking tell him he's doing dumb shit on the radio and just shut the fuck up. However,
on the
you're not
radio?
doing that.
No, on the radio?
No, not on the radio.
Oh my God.
No, that's not how
yes,
that works.
That is actually how it's written. That's what we discussed last night too, Pred.
No, we didn't discuss
yes,
that.
we did discuss this. That
I'm
high
pretty
command
sure
needs to
that-
lead by example. We literally discussed this. That high command and
Yeah,
command need to
but
set the
I don't
standard.
lead by example. It's do what I don't do, and not do as I do.
I'm pretty sure
You
Pred
know,
was brought
it's-
up as an example in that.
Yes, you literally are
Post,
an example
right?
in this announcement. Pred.
Example of what?
In the announcement for command, you're one of the.
I
examples.
didn't fucking read it.
That Malton had to shut you up about something.
Oh, what? I hate Malton. I wish he was dead.
Oh my God.
Okay, listen. I can only
Everybody
do
knows
some. I can only do so much. Okay, if the sheriff comes in and does some crazy shit, I'm not his boss. I can't stop him.
Totally makes sense that, I didn't see it isn't a valid excuse. I mean, because you literally
Well,
get
listen.
pinged. You literally get
Listen,
pinged.
the standard that we discussed last night was that high command would agree to lead by example, but clearly we failed on
You
that.
can
and Pred
understand
said
if
we would
command
do
or
that
like
less than 12 hours
the
after we
subpoena
discussed
and
that.
warrant channel is too much.
I do what I want.
Maybe he wasn't listening.
Wait, so
Speaking
does
of
that mean
doing what you want, Pred, you no longer have access to the dispatcher's budget.
No, I
Are
do
you-
have access to it.
You're not
Uh-uh.
kidding this?
Who are you to tell me what I have access to? You're a judge. Stay in your lane, please.
I know,
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
informing
You
you.
being
the
here
action
is
I
a
took on
privilege.
behalf of Malton.
Nah, it's my budget.
It's not your budget.
It's all my budget. It's all
As long as
my
they didn't start
money.
including
Your
stuff
budget,
said just
Pred.
in meetings.
It's
and
all
that.
my
Yeah, yeah.
Can we not do this in front of the entire unified team?
Okay,
Pred?
let's continue with the announcements.
People can't make every meeting. Some people can't make any meetings.
Okay.
Important stuff should always be announced.
Fuck me, dude. Honestly, like, how can I make announcements when you're sitting here just completely undermining everything I'm saying?
Meetings
No,
are
I'm not.
usually
No, why don't you-
like
why don't you announce it on
day-to-day
yourself, Pred?
patrol
Okay,
stuff
figure
that
it
I
needs to
didn't
be
read
known.
it.
Okay, well, I guess that's your problem.
Just make the announcements. You're doing such a good job.
No, you got it. You're fine.
But I didn't read them though.
Okay.
Are you sure we talked about this? I don't remember that.
Yeah, we did.
I'm so confused. Do we read it or do we not read it?
Read what?
I'm a
Yes.
Brian.
You know people in this room can't
My
read.
brain hurts.
Listen. The announcements for the general PD haven't gone out yet because we're finishing up a document. Right. The announcement that they're specifically referring to is a command-only announcement. So if you're in command, yes, you may read that. But if you're a regular officer, you're not going to see it. So don't worry about it. Does that clear that up?
I wouldn't consider myself a regular officer.
Yeah, but
It will
I want
come
to
out
follow
soon,
Pred's
guys.
example.
Okay, if you're
I
not
don't know how to do
command,
that.
You're not going to see it.
Oh, okay.
Is that a better way to put it? Okay.
Thank you,
that's-
Angel.
Yes, that's everything that I have to discuss there, Fred. So I guess you can do it. Your flying squirrel shit, I suppose.
No, I wrapped up the flying squirrel. Do we have any more announcements or questions?
I got one.
Perfect. Nah, it's a flying squirrel.
Hello, I'm still Senior Deputy Dan Faley. Nice to meet y'all. If you've been here lately, you know this announcement, so you don't have to listen to it, but I'm going to be making it every single day. If you find any Uzis or MAC-10s with the identifier 1098, please either let myself or Winston know as soon as possible. If you can't get a hold of us, just email us. We need to know immediately. Okay. Alright. We did have one weapon that I seen just before tsunami.
Was it an Uzi or a Mac 10?
Let me check.
I think one of them was a New Zealand.
It's extremely important that we know these things. So I appreciate you guys.
yeah.
And
Yeah, it was
document
an
them
Uzi,
in the
yeah.
reports.
Okay.
Oh, fucking awesome.
Yeah, we'll
So
get that.
document them in the reports because we're going to be looking at them daily.
Let me take
So make sure That's you the do, Julio do Thomas your incident. job.
Hey, Minerva.
Hey, listen, I need your help.
What's up?
So I have my civil court case in a bit, but nothing related to it. It's very possible that someone working with Crawford is going to attack me there. So
Alright, I'll be there.
the OC is going to be doing the detail security. I need someone to lead something from PD side because I'm going to be extremely busy, and I need someone to, I don't know, someone to lead whatever the fuck to get me there safe.
You just needed the security detail. That's fine. I'll
Yeah. Bobby is authorized to be a civilian, should so.
Okay. I'll come marked.
Okay. I
grab
need to go to the courthouse
keys
in
or
a bit
something.
as well.
Okay. How soon do you need to go?
Like the court case technically starts in half an hour, so like 10 to 15 minutes. I need to be there.
Okay. All right. I need to grab some food, or otherwise I'm gonna pass out. I'll
Yeah.
grab 1 or 2 people, and then we'll just make sure that we get you
Yeah.
some security.
Yeah.
I got you.
I'll yeah, I literally short notice. I literally woke up with this today.
That's fine.
And I messaged a bunch of people, but you know, nobody fucking cared to do anything, so I'm doing it because I don't want to die today. So
No,
and as
I
much as
won't
people
let that
think
happen.
nothing's gonna happen, I'm not taking chances.
Yeah, no. Even if nothing happens, I'd rather have 3 people there waiting the whole time and make
Yeah.
sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
All right.
So you, Bobby, Anita is coming on duty. I think we should be good. I could bring another person.
I might ride with someone. Make us separate units or something. I might stay. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll grab another person though.
Yeah, I know that. Well, Hayes and Anita are gonna be busy with being witnesses, so that's the main thing.
Okay. I will grab.
I love Jerry.
Oh, I'm gonna call Hayes and see where is she.
Yeah, the meeting's just ending right now.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's
Alright.
meeting, which is like the worst timing ever to do this, but
It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it done. We'll be sorted.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm on 7, so
All right. I'll see you on 7.
yeah. Bye bye.
All right. Appreciate you.
Do you want us? Since we were just kind of like, yeah, we spotted him and they shot him.
Hey, Hayes. Oh, sorry, Jenny.
No problem.
Alright, Percy. We gotta go defend Minerva.
Okay.
Not in a court case. She's going to a court case, but there's a real threat against her, so we need to escort her and make sure she doesn't get stabbed or shot.
Oh, gotcha.
It won't be anything serious. Just mostly stand around.
You want me,
We'll go marked. There's already
business
unmarked.
cash?
I thought he did.
Yeah.
That was the whole
Good
point
like
of the
this.
commissioner's office.
I should probably put on some actual patrol clothes. Unbuttoned. I need to get
We
some
riding
food.
together for this?
Yeah, we'll ride together.
Alright.
It's me, you,
Winston, can I have?
Yeah, I'm already on it. I'm already on it.
No, different thing.
Okay.
Have bump mirrors. We had a bump right earlier. It could be this one. That is gonna be a bump.
Oh, great.
Bomb threat? Okay.
Yeah, just so you're aware.
Alright.
Of course.
Bug on my glasses? Ew. Oh, God, you scared me, Minerva. Literally came out of left field and charged at us. All I saw was the red hair darting at me like a assailant with a knife. Hey, King. Did King just get air?
It's pretty wicked.
Alright, we got like 10 minutes, so I really need to get some food. Because otherwise I'm going to pass out in the court.
Isn't there food in the LSP locker?
No, there's cake, but that's it. I had like 5 pieces of cake, and that's keeping me going, but it doesn't last very long.
Your lock compartment is so fucking full.
Yes. Make sure to have weapons for anybody that I'd be riding with. Scar for myself. Adequate
There's
armor.
space to put my gun though.
Well, there's guns in there already.
But I've got one on my back.
Well, wait, I can take out the camera's pictures.
No, there's no space for the gun at like weight limit.
Oh. I wish you were live with Adam yesterday. I think it worked better without me being live. What? I think it was because there was a couple of things that I had to do, like just sit around for, which would have been really bad for my stream, but really worked
Quickly
well.
pull some to Bob Smith here. I can just throw my thing in a locker.
Well, let me get. Do you want food?
Yeah. I need
Okay.
food.
What do you want? I get you food. I'll drop you off and get you food.
I need just food. Anything.
Alright, I'll get some stuff. You gonna complain about chemistry? What, our chemistry? Our chemistry's great, Rosa. Oop.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going? Could I get 2 hot stopper meals and 2 extra drinks?
Sure, we have the PD order here, by the way.
Oh, I won't be able to take that. I've got to go to something. Tend to. Yeah, I gotta go to something else.
Okay, so what was it? I'm sorry.
Authorize
2 hot stopper meals and 2 drinks.
Okay, that would be
authorize DOC to bring class
225.
All right.
Thing is, we can't clutch you on us.
Stay hard.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I just really aggressively try to pay.
Don't call my name.
Yeah, that's just not working.
Swing, 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 swing. It's not working.
I'm not your babe. I'm not your babe.
There we go.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, that's because I know it because I'm Lady Gaga, you know.
58
That
on
was
Victor's
DK.
Gate. Where is everyone?
Okay, bye.
There you go. You said 2 hot stopper combos, right?
Yeah, we'll talk again.
Yeah, and 2 extra drinks.
Yeah, they're on the track.
Goodbye. Hi there, how can I help you?
Oh,
warm wishes.
2 hot stopper combos.
Of course you can, 2 hot
Oh,
stopper combos. Go ahead and
nice
grab
day,
a big
stay
cash.
Oh, I got you food already, but all right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at the front.
Okay.
So I'll
I'm
just
getting
keep
more.
it.
More than less.
Thank you.
Stay hard.
That's why I take the pills.
All right, two
Okay,
hard
good.
stoppers on the straight food. Thanks so much for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Hey,
if you
what's
do
up?
murder, it is
Thank
your
you,
job
thank you so much for the love.
If I get caught.
And stay
Stay hard.
Okay.
I talked with Bobby and Winston.
You confused yet? If the forward reaction is favored, will the concentration of reactants increase, decrease, or stay the same? Increase.
So who's Minerva annoyed?
Crawford? Although she hasn't annoyed. Crawford's just a dick.
Oh.
Decreased? I just guessed. There was 3 options.
So is the plan having us marked nearby?
Yeah, we're just gonna make sure we escort us, so if anybody tries anything, we can blap them.
Isn't Crawford in prison?
Yeah, but he might have friends.
So make sure you guys have a mirror to detect bombs because
Okay.
there was a bomb threat earlier, so it could be this time.
There's always a bomb threat. Okay, 405 is gonna sit City Hall ready and waiting.
Are we on 7?
Yeah.
Okay, we might be looking for Lizzie Burn from what Castle is telling me on the phone.
10-4. Lizzie Byrne. Alright.
It's either Lizzie or Ty, which side makes a lot of sense.
There's so much chemistry going on in chat right now. You guys are essentially falling in love. Need to add this to my spreadsheet. Was it Google Drive? How's your day been, pussy?
Yeah, it's okay. Been very busy. Psych harder. How's your day been?
Yeah, it's been swell. Been really good.
I think I'm gonna, you know, the BCF stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go run and document all their sprays.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing for. I'm probably gonna do it with Mandem. Try and do it with BBMC.
Is everybody okay with me making the OC join us on this radio?
Fine with it.
Patty's done it with Seaside already, and done it like actually drawn a
I'm
whole
okay
map.
with
It's great. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
I spoke to Patty about it.
hey Patty.
Hey, a minute.
Yeah, I got a minute. We're on channel
Okay.
7 with looking after Minerva.
So you on frequency?
Oh,
It's
what's wrong
okay.
with Minerva?
Yeah, Ephraim. I'm at City Hall currently.
Copy. I'm gonna start going to City Hall then.
Is she okay or?
255 is going outside now.
And wait, you escorting her, Anita?
Then fine.
Are you escorting Minerva?
I just need to get a car. Need a second.
Okay, 405 would be 76. You're at MRPD, correct? Minerva?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be 76. Make sure you get an escort. Somebody put a threat out for her, so I'm just making sure she gets to her court
Is it
date.
in relation to the court case?
Okay. Do you need like an air escort?
No, I don't think we need out. We got myself, Percy, Anita, Hayes, and Bobby on it already. Bobby's actually UC. I think Anita and Hayes will be, what's it called?
Marked.
Yeah, and then I'm marked with Percy.
Okay.
So we should be good.
Okay.
85 and 338 are good to roll on.
I'm not gonna be
4 or
around
5.
for. Yeah, here I can. If you want, I can let you go. Just email you.
No. It's fine.
Okay, let's go then.
I've got to get used to this.
Where are you, Winston?
No, it's fine.
At
Like,
the front.
Um. So I updated that the gang spray list because Percy called me earlier and he said he had seen another one. I found 2 on that Beta Life or the building next door to the Beta Life building.
Yeah.
Which is Eclipse Boulevard number 6, which is owned by Sher Singh.
Winston's
Now-
City, and all of them are gonna be with.
Yeah, he has no affiliations, just
take leave
works
on
for
team.
Fast Loans, and I think this is retired. But the interesting thing is, we looked at the garage right across the street from Simone's house. You can actually go in, and it's
Oh.
attached to that building. Now there's like a valet garage there, and we didn't have access to that because it's like a private building. But it is a little spot that somebody could hide in, and keep an eye on Simone's house, or hide if people
Apparently
were looking
there
for
was
Simone.
some
So.
guy acting kind of sus.
I put the photos I took of it on the map, so that's all.
Sort of American
Alright, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for that as well.
Gray
I
hair?
think I'm going to do the same
Yeah.
thing that you've done with some of the other gangs, because it's great work. Really, really good map, and I think it'd be really useful for us to, like, get a more accurate representation of turf.
Yeah, and if you're really selling like, hey, we're just trying to figure out like where you guys are, like whose turf is whose, they probably wouldn't mess with anybody, but
I mean, like, I'm not going to go in the middle of the barrio and do it.
yeah. Did you say there was a
Let's see.
spray in the barrio?
Never went to
The
inside.
seaside one? No, I don't know about seaside one in the
Okay.
barrio.
But I can take BBMC if you want, since they're just like slightly south of.
I think we'll just start looking at doing it for as many places as possible.
Okay, because yeah, I have a couple Mandem ones since they're the ones that butt up against.
Oh,
Seaside.
yeah, that reminds me. I saw another flag today. Yesterday, sorry.
Oh, where?
Inside the Mandem compound.
Huh.
So that's now 4, I think we know of.
I wonder what their significance
them to be
is.
like, you know what, hey,
I asked Mandem about it, and they were like, it's nothing. They obviously weren't going to tell me what it was. But it's
make my life so much easier.
I don't think anyone would be.
I don't know. I've gone from knowing GG has one, but not really saying anything because I didn't think we should, to now being like, okay, this is obviously something.
Yeah.
Don't know if we can do anything
Especially if they're
about it.
being quiet about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess we can kind of see who has one and try to form a pattern from that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. But yeah,
Alright.
I am gonna go. I haven't heard anything about the business proposals yet.
Yeah, it might take time.
Well, they have 72 hours, and then Doe, I guess, escalates things. He said more extreme measures will be taken, in his words. So.
That makes sense. All right.
Yeah. I'll let you go so you can keep an eye on Minerva.
Yeah, we're in court now. Should be okay.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, great work. You're doing
And so
fantastic.
Michael hasn't been around today. Oh, thank you.
No, I haven't seen him. I spoke to Jenny and suggested that you get your name put forward, to which she agreed on.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's all right. We need more coverage, especially earlier in the day, and we always need good people. And you good
Oh, thank
people.
you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Winston.
Anytime.
Oh yeah. Well, be safe. Don't die.
I try not to.
Yeah.
It's
well,
always
we
a
all do. But
concern. I might go
Yeah.
off duty as well, because I can today. 2 days in a row.
Do it.
Look at me, lucky.
do it.
Radio check.
I know. I'm gonna go off duty and
Thank you.
try not to think about work.
Oh yeah.
When does that court case start?
But
13
all right.
minutes. All right. You have a good night now.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day.
Alright.
Don't die. I'll talk to you later. If you need
Alright.
anything, just send me
I'll
an
be
email.
there if you
Will
need
do.
help with anything.
Okay.
I'll just
All the
be
best now.
paperwork
Bye.
watching.
Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
Always a priv.
Who's his lawyer?
Alleged.
Murphy Braun. God. Good luck.
Did I spell that right? Nope.
Murphy likes to lead a lot, so if he gets his witnesses on the stand, chances are you can object to half of his shit for leading.
What else am I doing? I need to speak to Eve Summers. I need to speak to a judge first.
Yeah,
it's
need to get up.
yeah.
That's why.
Oh, you're a good man. I'm too thick. So they really don't have any ground out to stand on. No, you're fine. Do this the old-fashioned way. Excuse me, I'm trying to have a conversation with my client.
Sorry, I was just trying to make sure I didn't get slapped. Where did Crane go? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Siri! Thanks so much for the 200 bitch. Scared the shit out of me. Is that? Oh, it is. Interesting. Where's Eve? Contacts. Eve Summers. 2%? Ooh, you deserve better than that.
Hello.
Hey Eve, it's Winston Walker.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm okay. Can I help you?
Good. I believe we spoke some time ago about making wine at Hero Wine. You said you need people with fixed wings pilot license.
Yes, I did need that, but we have halted operations at the moment, and we're focusing on sales.
Ah, okay. So you don't need more people to brew wine?
Not at the moment. We're focusing on building a sales
DSC is
team
not
to
able
push
to come
all
into
of the
Meridian because their high
commodities
command
we
want them to.
have. We
So
have
with
at
that being
least
said,
like
if something
close to
happens,
200
yeah,
barrels of
we'll-
wine.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
we have a lot of wine to sell.
into
Maldini's
Channel
is selling a
5
lot of wine for us at the
like, you
moment.
know, whatever is happening.
But yeah, we have a lot of wine we need to go through before we can, because the production cost is too high.
Yeah.
To keep up with producing every day.
That makes sense. Well, I was just calling to say I've now acquired my fixed wing pilot license.
Oh, yeah, congrats.
So I'm now ready to brew wine, and I can't wait. But also, it also sounds like I might need to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, I will keep you in mind definitely, because sometimes I don't have any pilots around, and that would be very useful. But yeah, it would be useful to just have somebody around. But I do appreciate the call.
Oh yeah, anytime. Actually, I need to speak to a judge to actually get it officially, but I have passed my my training.
Hell yeah. All right, well, congratulations.
Thank you. I can't wait to look forward to the opportunity to start making some.
All right, no worries. Thank you for the call.
Alright, anytime. You stay safe now.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye now.
Thank you.
Did your mom tell you that that's her favorite one from me? I just got through. Fuck! Fuck, Mickey! Oh, I'm sorry, it's such a bad. Fucking catch it! I'm sorry.
I'm trying to think of a good Lord of the Rings quote here. Is it no, Mr. Frodo? No, Mr. Frodo. It's not my. It's the other one. You have no power here. That's a better one. No power. Bishop say you have to go off duty for 24 hours. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm about to get suspended, aren't I?
Why?
Have you not been reading 301s?
Oh.
I don't believe in magic. I refuse.
The Fellowship of the Anti-Ring.
Okay, he hasn't actually sent me off duty. All right.
Plot twist. He's on the way here.
Oh
He's
shit!
looking for you. Oh, I see someone. On the
Oh, he's coming.
I see some. Oh,
no, he's going Palomino. Okay, all right. Patty just texted me as well.
I went over there and I was flipping off Mickey. They said, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, I have Tourette's." And I started screaming, "Fuck, Mickey, asshole, Mickey ass."
Deserves it.
I keep flipping them off, so I gotta keep the facade up for the court case. No, it's going good. I was about to start.
You guys still on 7?
Hey, friend.
Hey fam, I'm gonna be moving a little bit around, but I'm gonna be off radio most of the time, but listening to what you guys are saying. I'm on the mezzanine up top.
It's pretty sick.
I want to get a pilot's license.
PD announcement. No general chat. Is that Espinosa? Oh, Espinosa came in. Is that Bryce?
You have some extra eyeball? That is like, that's like a weird mix of genres right there.
everybody said to me Lord of the Rings quotes though. Hi, back. I'm dead. How you doing, Charlie?
Me too.
This would be a really good time to do some paperwork.
I mean, they definitely can when they're at the desk. But yeah, I can.
I was mowing when you banged. It scared the shit out of me. I had to finish before I could tell you, but I jumped so bad. Oh no. Internet, please. Don't worry. We're just kind of listening to music and sat here. I need to... I think... Get some paperwork done. I don't really know what paperwork I need to do. Man, I really appreciate Jenny's RP today. Sounds good, but video not. Well, that's alright. We're just kind of standing here. I need to think. What paperwork do I actually need to do? It's mostly just like seaside stuff. I want to draw the seaside kind of housing area. Do I have that on a... Okay, this is one thing I'm really, really enjoying about the seaside investigation. Because it's going to be so slow.
Warm wishes to you.
It's going to be a lot of
Alrighty.
like...
Everyone here, present and ready.
Not everyone, Your Honor. The co-defendant, Ms. Jolie, is not present and will not be present.
Yeah, I was aware of that. I mean, everyone who was going to be here. Are they here?
Okay, it means that we get a lot more like interesting things.
Alrighty,
Like,
sounds like we have ourselves.
so Patty's catalogued all of
Go ahead and
the
call this into session.
seaside tags that she's found. This is good.
All right, so the statement of claim from the plaintiffs is as follows. They alleged on the 23rd of February 2022, several off-duty police officers held up at gunpoint outside of Bob Smith PD. They alleged that at this scene was Minerva Mott, seeing how Mickey S. and Jolie Paul were trying to kidnap her fellow officer. Allegedly, when Minerva tried to reason with the assailants, weapons were pointed at her, and the last thing she remembers is being shot. The effect of the grave assault on Miss Mott was big, as she was unconscious in the intensive care unit for 2 days.
So she's done
Once
this.
conscious, she did not remember the event for a
Keep
while.
tabs on
and
her
had
on them deep
difficulty
dive,
remembering
yeah.
Faces. The effect of this assault did also last longer in the recovery in the ICU. Plaintiffs claim that Miss Mott was unable to return to her needed job as police officer for nearly a week, not receiving any income for the period. After this week, she alleges she was only allowed to return to certain specific duties due to her health. Now, there are both punitive and general damages being sought against one Mickey S. They are as follows. Punitive damages, $25,000 for the gross neglect of human life. For general damages, plaintiffs are requesting $75,000 for physical pain and suffering Minerva has had to endure since the incident, as well as $75,000 for the mental anguish and emotional distress that has haunted the plaintiff since the incident. And before we get started here, are there any outstanding pretrial motions?
Hey, firm. Thank you, Your Honor.
We've made every effort to inform her and bring her here, and I just don't think that's going to happen, so we're just going to move forward. Anything from defense counsel?
It's gonna be really hard to do.
All right, hang on. Your Honor, were you asking me?
Yeah.
If I had emotions? No.
Okay. Sounds like we're ready to get going then. Go ahead and have the plaintiff start with an opening statement when they're ready.
Your Honor, people of the court, we're here to discuss a matter of compassion. Compassion for one's
Warm
fellow human
wishes
being
to
and the lack.
Thank you so much for the follow.
On the 23rd of February 2022, the defendants Mickey S. and Jolie Paul committed an act that showed the worst of humanity. An act that would injure and scar Senior Deputy Matt for months after, while she had done nothing wrong. For what did they commit this act, you might ask? Money. A bank robbery. Their minds were so full of greed that they were willing to shoot someone innocent, someone who was trying to comply with the demands she was faced with. Throughout today's proceedings, we, through witness testimony and evidence, plan to show the traumatic effect that the defendant's action had upon our client. So I'll be laid on the table to show the people of the court and the people of Los Santos the cruel nature of Mr. S. and Miss Paul, and to ensure that no one has to go through what Senior Deputy Matt suffered through again from these two individuals. Thank you.
This is really a lot less.
Your
space
Honor, ladies and gentlemen
than I
of the
thought there
court,
would be.
we are not here to contest the events which occurred, which Mr. Mickey here has already been convicted of in a criminal proceeding, or simply pled guilty to. I don't know which it is. But point being, we are here to contest whether or not the plaintiff is even able to file this civil case at all. It is commonly held in the doctrine of the fireman's rule that public public safety responders are not able to pursue legal action against those who injure them in the course of their duties. Now, the plaintiff here is being very cute
really fast.
and trying to have her cake and eat it too, in terms of being an off-duty peace officer / civilian, but that's all nonsense. When the plaintiff arrived on scene to the hostage situation, self-defense and the stand your ground principle would have applied if she simply shot Mickey down to protect her friends. But no, she took an enforcement action to attempt to negotiate, which was not heard by Mickey, the defendant. So the defendant, seeing someone with a raised gun, took action. Instead of shooting the hostages, Mickey shot the person with the gun who showed up and stuck their nose in. Now the plaintiff wants to sue, claiming that she was off duty, which is all very convenient as far as cash grabs go, but it's not going to hold up because Mickey was charged with attempted murder of a government employee ×2. There was a 1013 alpha that went off when the guy who went back into the PD came back out. There's a lot that doesn't add up here, and stand your ground doesn't apply, and it's a mess. Plaintiff should be ashamed at the audacity to try and step into a situation under the auspices of law enforcement, and then when it doesn't go well, turn around and sue somebody, when all she really did, the plaintiff, was put those people further into danger by taking the actions which she did, for which she ought to be ashamed. Thank you.
All right. Thank you all for your opening statement. We'll now proceed with the prosecution's case. You can call your first witness.
The plaintiffs, we would like to first bring up Matthew Espinosa.
Okay, Mr. Espinosa, approach stand.
Maybe I should change this to just relevant people.
All right, Espinosa, do you affirm the statements you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Plaintiff, your witness.
Apologies, I was not speaking loud enough. Could you state your full name and occupation for the court?
Yes, my name is Matthew Espinosa. I'm a lieutenant in the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
All right, Lieutenant Espinosa, in the plaintiff's A police report 37768, it is stated that you and Minerva Matt were both victims on
I'm just
the
going to do
23rd of
relevant
February.
ones.
Can you confirm this?
I don't know. I
Yes.
thought it was kind of interesting adding all the
Where
people
were you
who
with her
live
on
there
that day?
on the kind of map, but
We were traveling all together to Bob Smith PD because I was going to drop some stuff off at the PD. And as we arrived, as I was entering the building, that's when the incident happened.
Who else were you with on that day?
I was
You
with.
mentioned- Go ahead, sorry.
I was with Lieutenant May. I was with Sergeant Detective Hayes, and I was with Senior Deputy Matt.
And what were your plans before this? Before you went to Bob Smith PD?
It's been a while, but we were going to do some stuff off duty. Like we're not planning to be on duty at all at any point in time.
Deputy Matt was injured?
Yes.
I'm going to
Witness who had
include
done
the
this to
police
senior
because
deputy?
that'd be interesting.
Yes,
45,
the
44.
individuals that were later caught, I believe, at the Fleeka Bank in Great Ocean.
43, 2, 44, 43, 42, 41.
What did you witness them do when these two individuals arrived on scene?
You guys are going to love this. You guys are going to love this.
I was
wonder how many
entering
people actually
Bob
know
Smith
this
PD,
is what his picture is.
and as I was entering, I witnessed the individuals roll up on Mackenzie Hayes, Anita May, and Minerva. And as I witnessed that, I ran into the PD. I clocked in to get an assault rifle, as there were multiple individuals. And as I got out, I was shot down.
It's not just you, me, Rip. Wait, what?
And to confirm, Senior Deputy Matt was already there when these two individuals arrived?
Yes.
Were you able to positively identify?
You see that
the
Edge
individual
browser?
at all?
It's just a PDF. It's just this.
I believe he was wearing a mask, so I
It's
wasn't
just
able to
my
identify
PDF
him
opened up in this.
At that scene.
Oh no, you know my
And
first name.
How many individuals were there? Just to confirm.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's been 2 months, but I'm very positive it was 2.
Did you try to apprehend these individuals at all?
Stream is
Well,
choppy
I
for
was
me.
shut
Yeah,
down,
my
and
bit
myself and
rate's
Minerva were shut
dying
down.
bad.
She needed critical care. I was injured as well, but not as badly as Minerva.
Did you discharge your firearm at all, sir?
Yes, I attempted to.
And to confirm,
Why
in
is there
layman's
no
terms,
color?
what were your injuries, sir?
Why is there no color?
I believe it was shot in the shoulder, and I wasn't hitting any vital organ, so I was able to leave the hospital. However, Minerva suffered severe injuries.
That's why.
And how were you reunited with Sergeant Detective Hayes, Lieutenant May, and Senior Deputy Matt?
I met them at the hospital as we were waiting for the outcome of Minerva's surgery.
And what is your relationship with Senior Deputy Matt?
She's a really good friend of mine, and she's the daughter of Lieutenant May and Detective Hayes.
What was the physical state of the plaintiff like after this attack?
Are you referring to Minerva?
Correct.
Well, she was.
Healing process for her?
No, not at all.
Was her behavior at all different after this incident?
40, 39, 38.
Yes.
Could you elaborate?
From what I remember, as it's been 2 months, she definitely was less assertive and was a bit apprehensive on coming on duty again. As it's been 2 months, I don't remember too much in detail. However, I do remember that it was a drastic change to before she got injured.
Understood. And did she personally talk about her injuries at all, both physical and mental?
If I can recall correctly, she did not want to speak about it.
Pond looks like such a criminal in a.
And I want to go
picture.
back to the incident itself. Let's talk about kind of what led up to it. You stated that you were going to Bob Smith PD to drop off equipment. Could you talk about specifics of how these people rolled up on the four of you?
Yeah, I believe so. I was at the end near the entrance of Bob Smith PD. Minerva, Anita, and Hayes. They were near the corner of San Andreas and South Rockford, near the PD. And both individuals got out, weapons in hand, and attempted to hold all three of them at gunpoint.
All right. No further questions from me, but I will defer to my co.
Okay, hello, Mr. Espinosa. Just a few more questions.
Okay.
So when they were
Nick
held
has
up
two
at
houses?
gunpoint,
Yes.
did you hear the suspects say anything?
No, as I was too far away. I just witnessed them being the aggressors in the situation and coming out of the vehicle with weapons, which is why I was alerted and went back into the PD to get a rifle.
Okay, and then what was the first thing you saw when you came back out?
Them attempting to hold all three of them up at the same time. Both the female and the male that was in the vehicle.
Okay, and then what led was there anything else leading up to the shooting, or did that just happen next?
It was incredibly quick. I got out and I was shot down immediately. And I believe I was able to fire 1 or 2 shots, and then after that, we were on the ground waiting for medical care while they kidnapped Anita May and Mackenzie Hayes.
Do you know where they got kidnapped to?
Excuse me?
Do you know where they got taken to?
I was told afterwards. It was Great Ocean Highway.
Where specifically on Great Ocean Highway? Do you know that?
For a bank robbery at Great Ocean by the Fleeca.
Were the same people seen at the Fleeca that were seen at Bob Smith?
Yes.
Do you know if they were identified?
6, 35, 34, 33.
Yeah, they were apprehended afterwards, so they were fully identified.
30.
Do you know
28,
who they were identified as?
7,
Mickey S. and the other person was Jolie Paul.
Okay, no questions. Let's make our counsel does.
The plaintiff has no more questions, Your Honor.
How's it going, Espinos?
Doing all right. Mr. Brown, how you doing?
Good. When you came running out the building, did you see if the victim or the hostages rather, who ended up?
It's
in the bank
annoying because the
robbery, if they had
map
their hands
doesn't
up or not?
have.
You mean at the bank robbery or at the PD?
No, you weren't at the bank.
Yeah,
robbery.
yeah,
when you were
exactly.
coming out when you're coming out Bob Smith with the
Yeah.
rifle.
I don't think the map
Did you see
corresponds to
whether or
what
not,
actually is real,
they
but
had their hands
it's some sort of visual.
I honestly don't recall that.
So the reason I couldn't book and Baker is because she lives with a police officer down
that part,
fairly. Obviously,
if they
is a
had their
police
hands up or
officer.
not. I
Lily
just
Pond's a
remember
police officer. Floppy Dong's a
seeing
police
weapons
officer.
and the
So those are all
individuals,
kind of
attempt
relevant.
to hold them up at gunpoint. That's basically it.
Okay. And you said you were too far away. You were too far away to hear anything being said by the assailants. Did you hear the plaintiff say anything at any point in time during this exchange?
I wasn't able to. I mean, if you see the distance between the doors at Bob Smith PD and the corner of San Andreas and South Rockford, it's not too much of a distance, but it's decent distance enough to not being able to hear what people would say unless they were screaming.
Okay. So just to clarify this, like what exactly did you see or hear that prompted you to immediately go and sign on duty?
Oh, I witnessed individuals in Matt. I went straight to the PD to get a weapon, as I didn't have any.
Okay. Did you hear Anita May or Mackenzie say anything when this occurred, or no?
No.
Okay. All right. That's all I got for Espinals.
18. For a star, also. Imagine being PD, kinda cringe. Fuck you, Falky.
Your Honor, if it's all right.
Falky.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Yes, Mr. S.
Bodie, what is that photo? I know.
Yes.
I know.
I'd like some questions to Mr. Espino.
All right, we'll allow it. However, I'm gonna say this right now. You need to be very careful about your tone and how you approach these questions, seeing as you are the person who shot these people, admittedly. So I'm not gonna have you entertain any kind of badgering or aggressive nature of your questions. If you want to ask, like, factual questions, things like that, you're probing at information to help me make a decision, that's fine. But you're going to be on a very tight leash when it comes to, stepping over the line.
I think
okay?
after that.
No further questions, Your Honor.
You're good, Mickey. Come on. Well, we understand that. I just think it would be
Alright.
helpful if we could ask a few questions since this is a very short notice case.
That is totally fine.
Oh,
I just don't want
God.
to hear any like "who shot you" type questions or "why are you bad at aiming" or whatever.
13. That's much further down.
You
That's
can
not.
handle that, Mickey?
I will. I will try my best, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
All right, try your best.
Warm wishes to you.
Okay, maybe Ray's still kind of playing around.
Mr. Espinosa.
There's Shishi. Thank you so much for the follow.
Do you
I
recall
appreciate you.
signaling a 13 Alpha after you were shot?
Yes.
So during this time, you said that you were off duty, but then you walked into the police department to sign on duty.
Objection asked and answered.
It's Cross. He's just laying the foundation for the sequence of events. It's fine. I get it. He's obviously not a professional. Just let him go through it. Overrule. Just go ahead.
Hey, firm, Your Honor.
Yes, I had to
I'm
clock
doing
in
alright. Han might be able to speak to
to
SU sometime this week.
Alex to the
Ooh,
armory.
you out of ICU? Wait, meta.
Did you have police equipment on you
Res-
prior to accessing the armory?
Warm wishes to you.
for the second time, no.
Prior to me and Miss Paul showing up, did you have police equipment on you?
Yeah, I was dropping it off, as I said before.
Flatten. Okay. Alright, so that's that
Warm
bit done.
wishes to you.
Mickey representing himself? No, he's
no
not.
no
Rab,
further
thank you so much
questions,
for the
thank you.
follow.
I do have one more. I do have one more.
Find out an RP.
Warm
I will.
wishes to you.
It's so helpful for the investigations to have visuals. It is.
So Espinosa,
And I really, really want to do more
do
of
you
it.
go off duty very often?
How you doing, Mind Scribbles? Corsar in bracket. She has keys
I
to
mean,
the house.
I'd like to think I go
I'm
off
pretty sure
duty
she does.
more than the regular officer.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you
she
would
has,
say that
she has keys to Beachside Avenue 18.
that it is a irregular occurrence for you.
Um,
Relatively.
I mean, I guess.
Okay. Do you typically find yourself in heated negotiations with armed hostage takers?
I
when
would,
you're
yeah,
off
I
duty?
really want to do it more. This is why I'm excited
Objection
for
relevant?
this seaside investigation because
It's pretty relevant.
It's
to the
relevant to
entirety
the
of
core of
this
his
case.
case. Overruled.
Warm wishes to you.
Can you repeat the question?
it's going to be such
do you
a
typically
slow
find
burn.
yourself,
Century Shop, thank you so much for the follow. It's
you
going
know,
to be such a slow
negotiating
burn.
or attempting to negotiate
Negoti-
with armed hostage takers when you are off duty.
Such a slow burn investigation that I'm going to have time
further
to do
questions?
things like that. I'm going to have a lot of time
You
to be able to
redirect.
do things like that.
Yes, Your Honor.
A lot of time to
Lieutenant, do you
draw
recall the
things
class
and-
of the weaponry that was drawn by the defendants?
I guess all your SOPs.
I can't recall. I don't remember. I know there were, it was like obviously it was weapons. That's why I went to grab my rifle. But just don't remember the exact type.
Understood.
We've
And,
missed you, we have,
Were they wearing any
Scripps.
sort of facial coverings?
You're not in trouble.
Yeah, they were messed up. Yeah.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor. Or sorry, thank you, Lieutenant. I'll defer to my co-counsel.
So many cops live on Beachside
During
Avenue.
this
I don't think
time,
it'll be
did,
spicy.
Miss
I don't
Mac
think.
go, on duty at all.
No.
I mean,
No further questions.
I don't know. I don't actually. I don't know. I was gonna say.
All right,
but
Espinosa, you can
I
step
don't
in.
know them at all.
Thank you, Your Honor.
DOC live on Beachside Avenue as well.
Prosecution,
They
next
have,
witness,
yeah.
plaintiff.
I've got most of them. I got Odie's. I recognize Odie's and Castle's name were there.
All right, Miss May, you're up.
I didn't add those in because they're just DOC. I might be wrong about this.
Can you stow that when you're on the stand, ma'am?
What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, let me just, oh, look, there's a evidence box under this desk.
Thank you.
Doesn't even show you the roommates exactly. Yeah.
Just never know, Your
I
Honor.
don't think Seaside are going to be the type of
Yeah,
gang
that's why I have my
that start trying to force people out of their fucking homes.
All right. Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth?
I
the
might
whole
be
truth,
wrong
and
about
nothing
this.
but it,
I
under the
don't know
penalty of
anybody in
perjury,
Seaside.
so help
I
you
don't
honor.
really know them. The
I
one,
do,
they're
Your Honor.
slightly out of my time zone.
Alright,
Two,
Alright,
I've not
plaintiff,
really
your
had
witness.
the pleasure to interact with them. So I
Can you
think
say
who
your
lives
name,
there might be
and
irrelevant.
occupation for the
The only
court?
reason I'm making this is just it's a
I'm
helpful
Lieutenant
piece of
Anita May
information. It's a
for the Polito Bay
helpful
Sheriff's
little
Office.
diagram.
As per the plaintiff's aid report that was aforementioned,
I hope not. I
you were
like
on
living in
scene for the
Beachside. Yeah,
incident.
valid.
Can you confirm this?
Yes.
Were you present when Senior Deputy Matt was injured?
Yes.
What led up to this attack?
Yeah, I don't think Seaside are a
We
group
were
of
driving to
horrible people who are going to
Bobsmith
force
PD.
people out of their homes.
Myself, Hayes,
not-
and
they're not
Espinosa were
Bobanas.
driving a GTR. Minerva was driving a bike. We were going to the tuner shop, but before going in there, Espinosa needed to go to put some stuff away. Once we arrived to Bobsmith, myself and Hayes and Minerva were outside, and Espinosa went inside. And a black and color SUV rolled up onto us. A female was driving. Male was in the passenger. The male got out and he pulled a weapon on us and told us to put our hands up. Me and Mackenzie Hayes, we were together, as in by the car. Minerva was a little bit further. Okay, so we were by the parking spaces in front of Bobsmith, and Minerva was by the curve of South Rockford and San Andreas. So she was a little bit further away. So we put our hands up as he asked for. And Minerva then was in her bike. She got out of the bike and she was shot down by the individual.
Were you
It's
on
easier to
duty,
wake up at the bus station.
at this
I
time?
like it in RP as well, yeah.
Negative.
I like owning a house. I like driving home, decorating my home.
Did Senior Deputy
To give that like
Minerva,
outlet
attempt to
of
de-escalate the
another
situation at all?
element of what Winston Walker's like.
Warm wishes to you.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Trying to remember. I remember someone saying something along the lines of "What the fuck," and then it happened really quickly. And then I remember her getting out of her bike, and then just getting shot.
Was there any sort of negotiations between her and the defendants? Formal negotiations?
I wouldn't say there was any negotiations.
Did these two individuals throw any demands at Senior Deputy Matt?
Actually informed them that we were police officers, and they kind of started freaking out a bit, but they drove into the bank. The female stayed with us in the front of the bank with her gun, and then the mail went into the back of the bank.
Which bank is this?
Great Ocean Fleeca Bank.
And did you comply with their demands when you were inside the bank?
Yes.
Did the authorities ever show up during this?
Yes.
I'm gonna object to relevance. All that's in the report, and it's got basically nothing. To
Hey,
do
how's it going
with,
up the south
Senior
end, boys?
Deputy Matt getting injured.
Yeah, what's the relevance of all this?
So, due to the report's lack of certain information, we need to confirm that the report is linked to the same incident.
Okay, Murphy, do you stipulate that the report is linked to the same incident?
I believe that this is the same incident.
Okay.
I
If
will-
he
I will
stipulates to
stipulate.
it, then we can avoid the rehashing.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, defense. We will move on to further questions that we have. How would you be reunited with Senior Deputy Minerva Matt after the incident?
After I got a ride from the bank onto the hospital, where I got informed that Minerva was in surgery.
He's not in a chase or anything. Yeah,
What was her
we're just
physical
chatting.
state like, from what you could observe?
She was
It was fun
shot,
trying to catch 37s around
in
the house
head.
defending home turf. Oh god.
She was placed in the ICU.
Was it a quick healing process after her
Yeah,
ICU
46,
visit?
right.
Negative.
What's your relationship with Senior Deputy Matt?
I'm her adoptive mother.
Was Senior Deputy Matt's behavior at all different after this incident?
Yes.
Could you elaborate?
She seemed so due to the injuries. She suffered for short-term memory loss. She would show signs of being confused, and then when she would come back to reality, she would be frustrated. I even believe frustrated in herself. She would be a little bit more upset than usual. And overall, her whole way of being, it was just not the same while she was healing.
How did she operate differently at work after the incident?
Once she was able to get on duty, she was wearing a helmet.
How was the read
all the
run
time.
yesterday? A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was
As I
some really
said
good
before,
roleplay.
the whole behavior of
Whilst the
being
weed run itself was a
little
lot
bit
of
more
fun, it was actually
frustrated,
really good.
While on duty and so on was also visible. To be fair,
It was actually really good
And
conversational
roughly,
RP.
how long was it that she was unable to work due to her injuries?
I need to add
at least a
to the
week.
top.
Going back, you stated that you're a lieutenant. Do you hold any other positions within the UPD at all?
I'm the co-lead for the personal and training division for personal and training. I'm an advisor for SU.
And in this role, you would say that you're
There we
familiar
go.
with standard pay for officers?
Yes.
I've developed a
What
love of
is that
sticking
standard
out
pay for,
37s
say,
and
a
nabbing
senior
them.
deputy?
37s is so much
So
fun.
the
That's how I
standard pay
started
for
getting
an
into
officer,
SCU.
A base hour is $900 to
Small
$1,000 an hour.
carryable what the fuck?
For the personal and training FTOs and FDIs, we get paid for FTO hours, as in 10 grand for 2 hours to a limit of 20, and then FDIs do not get a limit on their final evals.
And is Senior Deputy Matt a FTO or FTI?
She's an FDI.
This raises a lot more questions, honestly.
Roughly how many cadets would she have been able to take within a week had she been working that week?
At least one a day.
Understood.
Delete that Mandem one right
very
now.
much. I'll defer
The
to my
Mandem one is just actually all of them. I don't know why I'm saying just Mandem. All of them.
Okay, just a few more questions from me. You
It's
said
just
that
going to be
the,
a way for
defendants did
us
not render age,
to understand
Minerva
who owns what turf
correct?
and how the turf
Render
works,
what?
and we're using
Did
the
you-
spray
Render
for that.
aid.
Yes, Correct.
Do you know if they called EMS?
they didn't call the EMS.
Okay, you stated that the healing process was not quick for Senior Deputy Matt. Could you share some specifics on the healing process and what you noticed?
Well, she got out of the hospital, like I said, with short-term memory. She lost hearing in part of her hearing in one of the left. I don't remember. One of
PD
the
can't
ears.
remove sprays.
She had to be in a wheelchair for a while. Her dad, all of
How do
that.
cops do that? Investigating, just riding around looking together sprays. Yeah, we just look for sprays. We're not going to be finding every single one.
Things for her not to leave the house.
Most of them are really obvious.
Things for her to remember where she was, what happened.
Warm wishes.
Have a look. Thank you so much
She
for
was
the follow.
going through
That was
a
really
bit of
spicy.
a traumatic episode because she,
Look, that's right on the rooftop.
she lost her memory
Right in the
to
open,
a point
right in the
where she
open,
believed
right in the
that
open.
her other mother,
Right in the open, right in the
Mackenzie
open,
Hayes,
right
was
in the open.
missing. And she was always reliving
It's in the open,
the
like, all, like, in the open.
time when she didn't know where her other mother was, and she was always asking for her.
So then that develops
over
the spread.
and
So, like,
over,
obviously, we're
and-
missing a couple there.
Yeah, it was
Because we have that cluster
Pretty
at the top
traumatizing.
and then the cluster in the middle. So we're missing some
Yes,
right
I
in the
can
middle,
imagine. So
like
there
in
were,
between the two.
In your position,
Man,
you
man.
stated it were
Madman
mental
0210
restrictions
gifted a
holding
tier
her
1
back from
sub to
going on
Sandringham
duty.
Thank you so
House
much for the two
55
gifted
Alright,
subs.
Plaintiff, just can we stop leading, please?
Yep.
Mr. Brown's being excessively
Madman
kind because his
0210
case is
gifted a
not
tier 1 sub
predicated
to Amy
upon
out
the
here.
questions you're asking right now. And he's just kind of ignoring it so that he can, make his point.
Thank you
overall.
so much for the two gifted subs, man. I appreciate
but
you.
I still have to sift through the questions you're asking, so please just stop asking leading questions.
Yeah, no problem, Your Honor. I know for the questions.
Anyone below? Okay, so that's a new thing. So physically, we cannot. Cops can't buy the
Alright,
cloth.
cross on May.
We can't go remove the sprays. What we can do though is if you spray a PD station or a hospital,
Okay, so,
or a public building,
Just to clarify,
that
as
you know
far as
the government
negotiations
owns,
that
like
did or did
City
not
Hall.
occur
We
when,
can apply,
plaintiff
go speak to a
showed up
sergeant
on
who will then raise it through the correct
at that
things.
point in
They will then
time,
speak
when
to
the plaintiff
construction,
arrived,
and an
do you
admin will
recall
remove
if
it
your
if it
hands
seems
were up
appropriate.
or not?
So if you there's a BSK spray on
yeah, it is.
Davis
I'm-
PD.
I don't recall. I
We
was
want to
just
get
trying
it
see if I
removed
I
because it's
don't
on our
recall.
police department. It's on our police
Okay.
station.
And,
In
do you
RP,
recall
it makes
if
sense
the
to remove
plaintiff
that.
had a gun out?
So we've asked for
Objection to the previous question. Sorry, I was speaking loud enough. Misstatement of
We'll wait for
testimony.
that.
Oh, it's a little late. It's already been asked and answered, and it's done with.
Can we motion to strike the last question from the record, Your Honor?
Why is that misstatement of testimony?
He's stating that the plaintiff arrived after the defendants, where Lieutenant May had stated that she was there when the defendants arrived.
Right. He's referring to the fact that she rolled up on the bicycle.
Correct, but he is stating that the defendants were already there when she did.
The question is as follows. To clarify, as far as negotiations that did not occur,
the
when
BSK spray
plaintiff
on it.
showed up on scene.
Davis annoys me.
There's no
Yeah.
context about anything else. And he said,
It is what
were
it
your
is. You know,
hands
I'm
up
not
or
upset by it, but it seems weird in RP that we can't clean our own.
It's overruled.
Our own stuff. I don't think it's going to be relevant too often.
When you were being held up,
If the police
by the
department
suspects,
gets this one, sorry,
did
if
the
Bob Smith
plaintiff
gets sprayed
have a gun
by either any of these
When she
gangs,
got out
at the
of her
3, 4
bike,
gangs around
she-
here, we'll be able to clean it.
She got out and her
We
upper
might
body and
actually-
so on was hidden
might
by the
actually
bike,
be able
so I
to
never
get the
saw a
fire
weapon in
tower
her hand. When we were in the vehicle, the
LSIA, I don't
transporting
think
us,
so.
He did mention that she had a weapon, but I've never saw that weapon.
Davis is interesting.
Okay. And when
if
she
it went
got
on
off
to
the bike,
MRPD,
you
which
did
I don't
not
think it
hear her
will,
say
that'd be
anything?
interesting. If it goes on to popular PD, that'd be interesting. Any of the sprays around here, that'd be interesting.
I think she was the one that said, "What the fuck?"
City Hall
I
would
remember
be
that being
interesting.
said.
Other
I
than
also
that,
remember
not really going to be an
Mickey
issue.
being very
Oh,
surprised.
Polito
but I don't
PD one.
remember
If Mayhem keep
specifics
doing
of
it.
what were said.
And same as Sandy
Okay.
PD if the lost do it.
Yeah, I've got nothing further. If Mickey's
Or
got
on
a few
Banks.
questions, clarify some of what was said. You got anything?
Do you think warehouses are worthwhile for crims or a too easy way to get raided? How many times has BBMC's warehouse been raided?
Yeah, that's fine.
Remember, Mickey,
That's
if
your
you
answer.
ask any inflammatory questions, I might have to give you a sternly worded contempt of court chart.
I would not dare to, Your Honor, after your warning previously. I will admit I definitely might have had a slight bit of... You know what? Yeah, I will not do that, Your Honor. Don't worry. No further questions.
BBMC's vault. Sorry, not vault. BBMC's warehouse, as far as I'm aware, never been raided. They do
No
that
further
really well.
questions from us, Your Honor.
Chain Gang, I think it's a
step down,
separate
Mr.
idea. Same
Thank
with
you, Your
Clean Boys. Street Team, I don't actually know if they have a warehouse. I thought for some time, I still kind of in mind that what's it, Raccoon Boy, whatever his name is,
We would
Reese
like to bring
McMillan.
up, the plaintiff
I
herself.
thought he was there.
All right, Mr.
Warehouse owner over on where is it? Over here. But I haven't had anything about that since. There's a lot of gangs that have warehouses. The Vargos had multiple warehouses. Getting a warehouse
Matt,
in
do
of
you
itself
affirm the testimony
isn't
you're about
that
to give before
easy.
this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury. So help you, Nikita. All right, plaintiff, your witness.
There was a time where I used to get really upset about this. The fact that like people would complain about raids when you had.
As per the plaintiff's B, you were brought to Pillbox Medical with a
Like,
bullet to your head.
vehicles-
How did this injury happen?
Like Nines vans, people joke about it. Nines vans are great because you can park it in somebody else's property. If you get arrested, that person who's uninvolved will find out that you're being arrested and just clean out your Nines van. Problem solved. Just put it in a shared garage, Nines van, move the Nines van, or take the stuff out of it. Requires you to be awake at the same time. It requires you to be quick, but otherwise good. So Nines van's risky, but can work. Clean person with a warehouse is great. Casino room is fucking impossible. Casino room is so hard. I've only ever got one casino room. Only ever found out about one casino room. I know BSK have a casino room. I don't know how. I have no idea how I would ever get that. I'd have to check bank records and phone records repeatedly to find some sort of continuous communication or transfers to one person who is their clean person who owns a casino room. Casino rooms are fucking so hard. And then on top of that, we then had crates and boxes which have now been removed. If you put those on private property, we could not do anything about them. There was no way to trace them to you unless we sat on it and watched it, which I personally hate doing. I don't think that's... I've learned that that's not good RP. The Roosters Hotel? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Didn't even know that was a thing.
How much time was there between them saying for you to put the weapon away and them shooting?
A couple of seconds, as I was trying to put, as I'm putting my weapon away, that's when I got shot. So I would.
Didn't even know. No, it's fine. You did. I just didn't know that was. I remembered that Roosters had a hotel. I didn't know you could store stuff in it. I wasn't sure if it was an actual thing.
Demands towards Lieutenant Anita and Sergeant.
I lost my Nines van on my serial killer because some random stole the bison as I was transferring things. Oof.
One thing I remember saying is that he ordered them to put their hands up.
Ethan Saltzman, Golden PD is SCU. He and I loved working with them in prison and getting to meet the team. SCU is a lot of fun. It's a lot of work though.
Were you on duty at
Seaside must be crazy rich with the amount of sea sprays that they have. Seaside are really good business wise, aren't they? As far as I'm aware.
No, I wasn't. So I wouldn't
It's
be able to.
like
Were you able to identify
they're
the person
rich,
at all
yeah.
who shot you?
They're very rich.
No, they were messed up.
Mandem are a lot more down bad.
Was there anyone else helping the shooter?
There was a female that was driving the black and colored vehicle that rolled up on scene.
Excited to keep doing 37s and see if SCU takes me someday. I need to get more into 37s. That's why I took the call sign 437 originally. And then I took 405 because Casanova was an inspiration for me, and part of the reason that I did PD for so long, but back on public and into getting into whitelist.
Yes.
I'm fairly certain he was the person who recommended me to go to whitelist.
Able to get on duty fully for a week.
Seaside and top and more to
After
come.
being
Yeah, I'm
cleared
sure.
For light duty, I was only able to do dispatch work for another week. And after
See how much I
2
paid
weeks,
attention to
finally
over there
returned
since
to,
Meow left. Yeah.
normal, or somewhat normal.
There are poor people who have villas on the beach and a very nice penthouse. Ooh.
Even nowadays, I still do have a hearing aid that I have to wear. Due to
Basically surrounding Mandem with sprays and cutting them off. It looks like it might end badly for the boys. It could, yeah.
That prevented you from completing your duties?
No one knows about the penthouse. I
Yes.
presumed you're talking about Nicholas Simone's
When
one.
I initially woke up, I had no idea what happened. No recollection at all of the shots. I was really confused.
I did see the spray that's up here. So it looks like Seaside have got all of this area. Moving up here. I presume they're going to start doing that.
Confused with the whole thing. I couldn't hear.
Mandem really need to like have an alliance with BBMC or something to,
Walking was extremely difficult.
or with
to the point where I
Changang
was
to
in a
do
wheelchair.
something about Seaside. I don't think it's
for
gonna.
a week.
It's gonna be an issue.
And had to do physical therapy to be able to return to my normal.
I gotta hate when the whole Mandem Seaside thing pops off. Oh, Winston flop. I don't think that will cause strife between us.
I think the best word to describe it is
It
frustrating.
will just be emotionally difficult and good
Throughout
RP
the whole thing,
when we have to keep
many
arresting our
classes
friends and sending them to jail.
difficult and, like I said, frustrating. I kept losing focus. It was extremely difficult for me to
Well, sorry, Winston had a really
simple tasks. At some point,
Winston had a really
whenever I
good
did start
moment of
to
recognition today.
walk,
And he realized
there
he
was
had
still a need to
treated
use my
Flop
wheelchair
badly
because I
by
was
not trusting him.
balanced
He's actually
with my
going to
head
tell
injury.
Flop about that. He's going to apologize for it. Even though Flop would never know and has no reason to know or any reason to understand that Winston felt that way, he's going to come clean and apologize for it.
Going to get those memories back.
Because that's what friends do.
So it was a period of very stressful period.
How would you describe the level of physical pain that you went through?
Character development, exactly. He was talking to Jenny, and it was like, it was literally a moment within his character where he was just like, oh, wait. The way that Winston doesn't like the fact that Brian and other people have treated Jenny, and the way that they treat Hayes, he's done the exact same thing to Flop.
Not sure. Maybe.
My drama?
That he, felt
Well,
the need
sorry.
to
Winston grew as a
commit
person.
violent acts for money.
To be fair, it might actually cause drama. Him coming forward and saying, I'm sorry, I mistrusted you when it came to talking about Seaside, and I was worried about it, and I'm sorry for that, I shouldn't have done that. I want to apologize. He's probably going to be like, wait, this person didn't trust me. He might take it badly. It might end up being a bad move.
Miss Matt, how are you doing today?
Winston's just trying to cover for Bryce's future antics. Oh, that's going to be an easy one.
Pretty good, pretty good.
He's going to be like, why? When, he's like, he wouldn't give me flying lessons.
Following the attack. Is that correct?
Correct.
BBMC going to get wiped.
When did you recover from these?
BBMC versus.
Was it around the time you.
So the one thing Seaside had, like Seaside's got so much going for them. The one thing they don't have is good territory to defend.
Yeah, but the insinuation you're making.
Because the best places for them to defend, like, yeah, okay, they've got up here, but you can just get.
Ma'am,
people
he's
can come from
asking,
behind.
did you conveniently decide to
They
remember
could use
this
the
when you
rooftops,
decided
but
to
if they use the rooftops, those houses are going to get raided and seized.
Okay, so why should the distinguished judge on the bench here rely upon your memory of the situation then?
I was completely cleared from my memory issues.
Objection calls for argument.
Well, I mean, You opened up the memory. I'm sorry, Your Honor. They opened up the scope of the memory issues, and through the testimony. So
They
it
weren't
is
a gang; they were a
legitimate
family.
question,
Yep.
Why should you weigh her testimony?
They still are. That's also true.
In spite of the fact that she had clear, documented memory problems of this ordeal.
A lot of them are ex-Valgo, as we all know. I'm sure they have multiple escape defend plans.
Which
Oh,
it
I'm
seems
certain
like
they
she was
do.
giving a cogent answer.
Certain they do.
Yeah, I'll overrule it. Let's just go ahead here. She seems capable of defending herself.
Rooftops still aren't great because the cliff
yeah,
on
I
the
was
other side of the
completely clear
highway is
from a
hard to
medical
shoot down
standpoint
onto.
regarding the
Yeah,
memory
well, I
issues.
mean, if they've got people defending
So,
up
yes,
there,
I
but
do
then
have
you're cutting
recollection
yourself
of
off
everything that
because it's
happened.
hard to move between those two areas.
Okay, very good then.
This is a good place
now,
to
in your
defend. Sorry,
actual
Playa Vista's a
claim,
good place to defend.
Of this,
So you could have people up
civil
here
case,
and then people up
it
here,
states
but
that,
then you,
that
I don't
you
know.
tried to reason with the assailants. Is that actually true? Because it doesn't sound like it.
If they come over here and take this place, that'd be
I
interesting.
got out of the
with
motorcycle. I
Shanghai.
don't recall exactly. I think I might have been the one that
This
said
might
that,
be a big fighting ground. Bring a lot of life to Deansville, does it?
I don't remember if I tried to reason. I got shot pretty quickly.
Okay, so why does that say that in your claim then?
Bunkers and trenches with barbed wire on the beach. Oh my god.
Objection,
Sounds good.
badgering.
Well, it's the actual claim. Your
It
Honor.
is. We are not at badgering. He's asking a simple question.
Dundee also came to
Already asked it then.
Dundee has already come to Mandem to try and basically say let's
Okay,
team
well,
up against
that could-
Seaside,
he-
and a day
first of all,
later,
no, he's not already
he
asked
went
that.
to Changang and
He
asked if they
asked
want to
her,
work together to take all of
Did
Mandem.
you
Smart,
actually reason with them? Did that actually happen?
smart, very smart.
She's
I-
saying she may have, she doesn't recall, and then he's saying, why does that say that in your claim? There are different answers to those two questions. I mean, it could be that someone else wrote the statement of claim. It could be, there could be a million different reasons. So, ma'am, he's asking if you don't recall.
I was so
if
mad that
you
Winston wasn't
reasoned
around
with
on the
them,
day of the roof
why does
party.
it say that?
Wasn't there barriers up or
I
something?
wasn't
I
the
swear I
one
overheard
the
that there
stand
was
claim. It
someone.
was, my representation.
Was it a clip or
They
something? And they had
probably
or a picture,
assumed me
and they had
getting out
like
of the
walls.
motorcycle, with a weapon out. Some sort of negotiation. I'm sure.
I was.
Why did you
Oh.
step off of the bike? Why was that your first reaction to what you saw there?
Because there was individuals with weapons, so I didn't want to be on top of my motorcycle.
Okay. So why did that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me try to clarify that. Why was your first impulse to step off the bike as opposed to get away from the situation?
Couldn't answer that. That was my first instant at the moment.
Winston, when you coming
Not-
home?
no
Oh my
particular
god.
reason.
Is this gonna be a thing?
Did you have any intention when you
P, do you have
stepped
any
off the
suspicions of
bicycle?
Dean Quincy and Mandem and him having a bench being involved in that work? Not to my knowledge.
I was gonna
In
try to
character
figure out
or
what
out
was
of
going on,
character?
but
No.
everything happened fast.
I think there might be something. Did
Well,
Patal get wrangled? I don't
mean,
know.
It seems like it was
there's-
pretty clear what was going on. What did you need to figure out?
I'd be careful with those kind of
Alright,
questions
now we're
because
crossing the line, Murphy.
you might reveal things that
You're
I
now
don't
just
know.
engaging in an argument.
I'm aware Dean might have a bench.
I'm just asking her what did she need to figure out.
Out of character, in character, I don't.
Okay,
I mean,
she's
fair
already
enough.
answered.
Don't
She's
even
trying
know.
to figure out what was going on in the situation by stepping off the bike. That was her first instant. So saying, what did you need to figure out is...
Are you
a little
pro or anti-jorts?
More of an argument.
Anti-jorts.
Let's
Well,
move on.
Can I ever
if
show
she
these
could see
clips
what
you
was
guys to
happening, what
remind
did she
me?
need to figure out? That
Which
was
so
clips?
So again, that's rhetorical, Murphy. Just move on. You made your point.
Okay. Did it occur to you at any point
When
in
he has
time
some
to
prio.
simply leave the area and call 911?
Not at the time.
I
There was other
don't
people
like
inside of
this
the
line of
vehicle that could've
questioning.
shot me.
I don't know if you guys are actually paying attention to this. I don't like this line of questioning. His questioning
what
is,
made you think that they
why
would shoot
didn't you NVL?
Because I was there. They
Like
had guns.
that's
and
the
they were
question.
trying to kidnap people.
That's the question I'm getting from this is they pointed guns at you. Why didn't you
Did
just
think
drive
that
off?
They were trying to kidnap you?
Because it's a rule break.
Not exactly.
Is-
But there was weapons, so it was a possibility.
Like, I would shut that shit down. I'd just be like, I'm sorry.
Now,
I understand what you're trying to ask, but at the
it's been
same time,
stated, through testimony that nobody really heard much of what you said, if anything. Did you hear what other people in the area
Pro
were
Jaws
saying
people are weird.
at that time?
Oh, from the
I
rooftop party?
remember,
Yeah, wait on.
Mickey
Hold off on that
asking,
one because I don't want
I
to
believe I
know
stated
who
this
was
before, but
there
for
till I get more of a
Hayes
better
and
idea
Anita
of
to
like
put their
who's
hands
in
up.
Seaside, who their affiliations are and stuff.
Trying to remember if I heard anything more specific. And then I remember him asking, or well, demanding for me to put my weapon away. And I don't
weird line
recall
straddle, yeah.
anything else. Don't believe I recall. Yeah, I don't recall anything else.
And for what reason were you brandishing a firearm?
I already had my weapon out when I got out of the motorcycle. For some reason. So when I got out of the motorcycle, the weapon was out, and when he demanded me to put my weapon away, as I was doing so, that's when I was shot.
Okay. I got nothing further. Mickey, you got anything?
One moment, Your Honor.
All right.
Is there any more football today?
We're good, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect?
It's been discussed in a roundabout way, but I want to get it directly. What was your intentions?
Tussled pretty freely
with
to anyone, so I'm not surprised
when
he
you got
sold
off the
guns to
motorbike?
multiple undercovers for Wrangler.
I
don't
was
think
trying
Wrangler
to figure
has
out
that many
what was going on because
undercovers.
everything was a little bit confusing.
Um,
And obviously, if I could try to, stop it.
I
sure,
think
but
Wrangler's
that wasn't
scarier
really
than
my
people think
first
he is.
instinct. I was just trying to figure out what was going on.
Did you intend to de-escalate
Mandem
the
and
situation
Seaside
at
seem
all?
like the nicest gangs. I really hope they'd just team up instead of
Uh,
ever war. Problem is territory.
I don't think that thought crossed my mind at
That's
the
always
time.
going to be an issue with any gang that neighbors.
And again, to confirm, did
It's
you
always gonna be an
intend
issue.
to pull your weapon?
No.
But I do.
And the final question
I really
have personally,
appreciate.
is
I haven't really got to interact with them myself, but
were you
BBMC.
on scene when the defendants?
I
rolled
really
up?
appreciate Seaside.
Yeah,
I'm really
I
looking
was
forward to
there
the
way before
opportunities that
they-
I know
well,
that
I
they're
saw
going to
the
be
car
capable of
pulling up.
creating, and the stuff I'm also going to try and
No further
create
questions for myself.
to
I'll,
further RP for both myself
defer
and
to
for
my
them.
co-counsel.
No further questions.
I'm really excited for those opportunities. I think it's going to be a great role play for everybody involved. I'm really looking forward to it.
Alrighty.
I really
Things
enjoyed the
that
role
you
play
step
of
down.
Mandem. Mandem aren't the type of group that are coming in and just grinding the shit out of everything, making a ton of money, and playing to make money. Like I can clearly see that they enjoy role playing rather than.
We have no
They want to create stories. Didn't Zerka? I watched a
All right.
brief.
Anything you want to point to in evidence?
I read a brief thing about it earlier. He mentioned that the server feels stale at the moment, and his response to that isn't we should change mechanics. It's I need to find new ways to make stories.
Your Honor, I would like to draw attention to the plaintiff's B, the medical report, specifically the long ongoing trauma that she faced. After
Tales of
getting
the
a bullet
Boogeyman is still founded in some semblance
report
of
makes
truth.
mention of
Yeah,
memory
well,
loss,
Wrangler used to
bleeding,
be the worst
an
one.
inability to walk over the span.
But now you
of
got
2
Nova.
weeks. All things
You got Brian
that
Knight.
prevented her from living her life.
Bloom's pretty
while
good.
in
Cannoli's
Wales.
coming through.
We'd also like to bring attention to
There's
the
lots of other
plaintiff's A
fuckers
and
out
the
there.
suspect's guilty plea in the fact that Mr.
Wrangler's
Hall was
not
a woman,
the big baddie as
with
much
the
as
suspect
he
which
used to be.
committed said crimes. That is all, Your Honor.
When they're both fighting for the same turf in the same area, it's hard to avoid conflict between them. True.
All right, Mr. Braun, do you need any time?
It can be a
before we
united
proceed
front
with
and
your
just
side?
take everyone to the east and the south. That's also true. I think
No, I think we're good.
nobody
We're good to
enjoys the
proceed.
toxic war though, and
Let's go ahead and have the defense proceed then.
All right, I'm just gonna call.
Not because of the players, but because of
Alright,
the
Mr.
community. Any war with
Your
Shangang
Honor,
will be
Is it okay to bring my support
unwinnable
dog Bimbus
emotionally.
to the stand with me?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, Bimbus, let's go.
Warm wishes to you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Is that Dev? Cannot escape in an ATV was not troll.
I
It
actually don't remember
was.
if we've been swearing people in or just not going with it because it's a civil case.
Nah, sorry, I was updating my notes. Mr. S, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court should be the truth, the whole truth,
There
and
was
nothing but
like
the truth under the penalty of perjury?
There was a
to help you burn?
non-RP way that I could have just instantly won
I
that
do.
situation. I could have just immediately walked up to
go ahead,
him,
Mr.
gone,
Brown, you're winning.
I've seen you making handoffs, you're
Mr.
under
S,
arrest, and
for
just
the long
tased him straight off the
testimonies
thing and just
today
started cuffing him, and we just
about
repeatedly tased him and then
what
arrested
you
him.
did. I want to hear it now. in
I
your
wanted
own
to have a
words.
conversation with him, so
what-
he knew who
what
I was.
exactly
There was a
were
bit
you
of
at Bob
interaction
Smith
between the two of
do?
us. Probably will go bad for Winston Walker in the long term because then they're like, hey, this is the
To
fucker
the
that
court,
almost arrested
I will
us.
admit, I am a former bank buster. This may come as a shock to many of you, but I have robbed banks.
Meta chat was molding so hard.
Many
Well, because I
times.
didn't just arrest him.
I know this might come as a shock to the court. Now, listen to me. I went by Burger Shot, to be clear, because as we
just
all know,
love both
Burger Shot
communities.
is
It'd be hard
what's
to
known
chew
as
on
a
either one.
hostage hub. It's where people grab hostages.
I
Now,
think,
there were no hostages at Burger Shot at the time, so we drove further down the street, me and Miss Paul, looking for a hostage.
I gotta listen to this statement because this statement's gonna be funny.
We came across several people outside of Bob Smith PD. We were looking to grab hostages. There were two women on a
Meta
bike.
chat was mad because he
when
went
we
for the
pulled up
ATV
to.
escape. Yeah, yeah.
I stepped out of the car, and contrary to Mr. Espinosa's testimony, Miss Paul stayed in the car. I stepped out of the car. I pulled out a Class 1 firearm, a pistol. I would like it to be noted for the record that this is the same Class 1 pistol with which I shot both of the officers, including Mr. Espinosa, who
I think war
actually
can be
ran
fun.
into the
I think war can be
police
good
department to
RP
grab a Class 2
if it's done
weapon
in interesting ways.
to deal with my singular Class 1 weapon. In the instance in which I still was able to overcome him with my Class 1 weapon against his PD issued Class 2 weapon.
We get it. Move on, superhero.
Right. Anyways, I held up two of the officers who were on the
You
bike.
don't have to choose sides in war.
There was another bike
In RP
that
war, that
stopped
is.
on the
In real war,
corner.
there's obviously a lot more going on there.
A lady got off of the bike.
Actually, you
with
don't
a
have to choose
pistol
sides
in
in
her
real war
hand.
either. But what I mean is,
I yelled at her.
in
"What
RP
the fuck
war,
are you
you can
doing?
just
What the
appreciate
fuck
the
are you
role play
doing?"
without
That's correct.
getting
For all
involved
of
with
this,
the war.
who was yelling "What the fuck"?
Seaside does
Yeah,
nothing wrong.
It was me, because I didn't know what the fuck they were
Alright.
doing.
How's it
I
going,
then
Mr.
yelled
It's
at them
good to see
to
you. I
drop
hope
the
you're
gun.
doing alright.
Drop the gun.
Winston and Adam as a duo, I get
didn't
excited
hear
to see you
anything
interact every
from
time
them.
because I just feel like there's progression and trust.
I
will go
opened
between them every
fire.
time. That's what I'm hoping for.
Shooting them in the head.
My new favorite duo on the server. I
At
want
this
more
point,
of it.
I turned around. Mr. Espinosa had exited from Bob Smith PD with a Class 2 in hand. I remember hearing Espinosa yelling some shit.
We should start discussing that.
He
You're gonna
fucked around and found out.
How much do you hate this, Mister?
I heard the 13 Alpha call.
How much do you hate this?
From Espinosa? I took the
Everybody
two
seems to hate
others
this.
From
It is
their bike
fucking
into
funny.
the car with me.
Also, I know I've
And we
already had a
drove
go
away
at
to
you,
the
but
bank.
why have you done
At
this?
the Fleeca Bank.
Why have you done this? Why have you done this?
I easy one-shotted the hack and turned around to find that Jolie Paul had been shot down, the bank had been breached, and I surrendered peacefully to the officers.
It's hard to make war interesting, though. Some
And that
people
is the
do it.
events of that day.
Some people do it. Is Adam officially? No, to my knowledge, I don't think we've officially done it yet.
Now,
I'm laying the seeds
in
for
your
further RP.
estimation, based on
It is
what you
triggering.
saw,
It's the way it is.
was the plaintiff showing any kind of aggression, that you could see, including the fact
The
that
whole
she had a
minds thing
gun
I
out?
did was just to change some personality things to the character. That was phenomenal.
What is
That was
interesting to me
phenomenal.
about
I
all
shared
this-
it with other people in
Objection
the
counsel
SU
is
chat.
testifying?
Yeah, that was the craziest leading question I've ever heard. Sustained. Ask it
Fair
a different
enough.
way, Braun.
Fair enough.
On a scale from 1 to 100, I hate it 200.
When the plaintiff got off the bike, what did you? What was your immediate thought?
What's it? Winston Walker.
When the plaintiff
wiki.
got off the bike,
Somebody added it onto the wiki.
this is
'Cause
what
it
I
hasn't
would
happened
classify
officially.
as,
I'd be interested if
and this
anybody
is
added
something known in the criminal world as
No, I'm
someone
still
being a
fending.
hero. It is a very rare circumstance. Now, I don't know how often these officers
I'm
have been
surprised how
taken
quickly
hostage or have been
femdom
in
have
hostage
been,
situations.
been added.
I have seen them at the bank, and I certainly know how much they value hostage lives. It's not much, by the way. But as myself as a bank buster, many times I've taken people hostage. I will admit to this. It's on my record. I know we're not trying me for that. But typically the response of other people is to back away from the situation, to get away from it, to not be involved in it. Except every now and then you have a rare instance of what we call a hero.
Seen some very
And a
funny and
hero
interesting ones when I
is
was still a
someone who,
Vargo
for
viewer.
some insane reason,
Pro
thinks
players
that
have
they
mod, it's
should
very
pull
nice.
out a
Yep.
gun and try to shoot you there. It's a very rare occurrence.
A lot of us play roleplay because we enjoy roleplay, and
in this instance,
some people play roleplay because
it
they
felt
enjoy
like
it, but also
I was having to deal with a hero,
really
someone who,
enjoy
for
games like
whatever
Valorant.
reason, decided
and are
to
really good like games of
involve
Valorant.
himself in the situation.
If I lose the
and was
shootout,
looking to shoot me.
The only thing that will ever make me upset is if
Again,
my
I yelled at
fellow
them to
people
drop their
are just
gun
doing a
multiple
terrible
times,
job.
and they didn't. The testimony was that it was 3 or 4 seconds.
I will never be
3 or
upset for
4
losing a
seconds.
shootout.
I don't know if it was that long or
I'd
if
be
it was
upset
possibly
if
longer.
the cops
but
around
that is a
me are
lot
doing
of time
shit
when you are dealing
and
with
just like not giving call outs.
someone with a
that
gun
annoys me.
drawn. And I don't know how many off-duty officers ride around with guns on their motorcycles, but as soon as she stepped off with a gun in her hand,
Hope you
it
saved that
looked like her
picture.
intent was to shoot me.
I did one better.
And Mr. S, when she stepped off the bike with the gun,
Save the outfit.
do you remember?
I do actually have
if
the picture.
You
as well.
had hostages with their hands up at that
I
point.
think it's in the Discord, right? It's in the
Yes,
Discord in GTA
I did.
5 roleplay.
I had both of the
Yeah, it
other
is.
two who were on their bike, off of their bike, and with their hands up, complying with me.
And were they proximally between you and the plaintiff at that point in time?
No shot, you saved it as walks. Yeah.
We
Big
were
up
all
walks.
sort of in one area, me and the other two with their hands up. The plaintiff was further down the street on the corner.
Okay. But would the hostages have been in her line of fire towards you?
Really doesn't seem like that many cops on duty.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit, there's a lot of cops over here though. What the fuck's going on over here?
You know, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
What the hell's going on here?
All right, cross-examination.
Okay, hello, Mr. S. How you doing?
Leadership
I'm
meeting.
doing exquisite. I have an Among Us lobby later tonight. I'm very
Ooh,
excited
fun.
for it.
I hope you're ready to lie. Did Senior Deputy Matt ever raise her gun towards at you?
No.
Flash into a certain role players when you look
you
in the
stated
mirror.
that
Do
you
you
shot
feel
her in the
radiance
head,
feel to
correct?
that?
Yes.
Who
Thought
does
ever crossed
that?
your mind, like, oh
Because
God, oh dog, that shit must have hurt.
this is the thing that Winston does. Oh wow, actually, has Winston done it?
I believe she had a helmet on.
I'm trying to think. I don't think Winston has done it. I
helmets?
think this was a Dawson thing. I can't remember. I think
What
it was
going
definitely
through my head
definitely
was,
a Dawson
Oh
thing.
my god, this psychopath with a gun is staring at me menacingly.
Mr. S,
Why the
answer
fuck is she not?
question. Question was,
Dawson
people shot through helmets.
would
People can
often
be shot through helmets,
tell
yes.
people.
So did this thought ever cross your mind? Oh God, oh damn, oh shit, that shit must have hurt, you know, being shot in the head.
To like go to a mirror,
answer.
stare in the
I'm not
mirror.
gonna referee this any longer. Get with him.
Go to a mirror, stare at yourself, look at yourself in the eyes, look deep into your eyes, and I want you to look into your eyes. I want you to scream into the mirror, "I'd fuck me!"
Did you call EMS?
And everybody needs to do that. That's the confidence booster you need in the morning, is to stare at yourself in the mirror, stare into your eyes, and scream that you'd fuck yourself. Because everybody needs self-love.
Beep 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 beep. Yes, but that's a no. So, just to confirm.
Yes, that's a no.
Okay. I think my co-host.
Huh? Yeah, you need. Everybody needs that. I think that's the Dawson thing. I can't remember if I've ever done that on Winston, but yeah, I've got that same thing. Look in the mirror. Do you
All
feel
right, let's start
radiant?
with,
Look in the mirror. Do you want to fuck yourself?
Can you do that noise again just one more time for me? Thank you. And did that noise occur after you shot Mr.
Oh, is that a Valorant question? Oh, yeah, I don't play Valorant.
Yes.
I played it like once or
And how many
twice because it's
times
enjoyable,
did
but I don't like doing either
hear that
ranking
noise?
or anything. In character molding is
The
fantastic
once.
sometimes, especially when you hear on the
Okay.
other side
And
the
was that
OOC, the
noise
RP laughing
present
about
after
it.
you shot
Yeah,
Miss
it's a difficult thing to
No.
understand. When you get people who are genuinely molding, and then you get people who are
stated that
roleplay
you were
molding,
going
it's
to,
hard to see
Burger
the
Shot,
difference
which you
between the
called
two sometimes.
Hostage hub. Were you looking for civilians or cops?
Civilians.
And throughout this incident, did any of the four
When you wake up in the morning and
off-duty
look in the mirror, do you
officers
feel immortal? Do you shine radiant bright? Aww.
identify themselves
I
as
literally only
officers
know
at
of
all?
Valorant because of this. I know
That's
Adam
funny
plays
you
a lot
asked
of
that.
Valorant.
They did.
Who did?
I don't know which of the two women that were taken as hostage, but as we drove away, they said, "You just shot 2 cops."
Has Winston met Vincent's cop
Uh,
yet? Yeah.
the-
I met him
the
at
question
Academy
was,
as well.
Was there any indication that they were officers on the scene, not afterwards?
What do you mean?
Okay, pause. That's not what the question was. And you're now testifying. You're not getting an argument with the witness. If you want to ask that specific question, you can, but your question was throughout the incident.
Understood. Did they identify themselves as cops before you took them in the car?
No.
Did the plaintiffs ever act like an officer during the incident?
I can't ride with Vince's cop yet either because
Yes, because they failed at negotiation, and one of them ran
He's,
in to grab a class 2, only to get clapped by a
solo
class 1.
cadet. Actually,
Those
I
are,
can 'cause I'm an
very in
FTO.
line with the cops in the city.
Nikki, I'm not going to object to non-responsive, but I'm specifically asking regarding Minerva Matt, not Lieutenant Espinosa. Can you confirm for the court?
All right, so for the record, the question was plaintiffs.
And there's a single plaintiff, Your Honor.
So that's a little confusing.
Understood. Therefore, I will reword my question. Did Minerva Matt, the plaintiff, ever act as an officer during this negotiation or during this situation?
Yes, she stayed on scene, pulled out a gun, and didn't know how to react to a criminal with guns to another officer. That is very in line with the police of this city.
You stated that you asked her to put her weapon away.
why is it that whenever I see Winston, I always
How
remember
much
the half
time did you
drunk
give that
bottles of
her
wine
before
that
you
I have
shot
that I
her?
need to be drunk?
Enough.
Ooh, do I go get wine?
Can you elaborate? What was enough?
Enough
I'm thinking
time
about the
for
JJ
any
Roast podcast.
normal person
Has Winston made
who's
his wine
ever
yet?
had a gun
I
pointed
spoke
at
to
them
Eve and they
to
said
either
that,
say that they're putting their gun away, to holster
said
it,
that they've
or to
made
drop
too
it.
much wine and
But
they
for
need to sell
someone
it. And then once they've
who's
sold
not
it all,
used
then
to
they'll make
having the
more wine.
power of their firearm taken away from them, probably not enough time.
Had Minerva Matt started running away, would you have shot her?
No.
My next question is, where was she when you arrived on, when you and Miss Paul drove up to Bob Smith PD?
She was on a bike further down the road, a motorcycle, which she then pulled over and got off of down the road on the corner while we were further down the street, closer to the entrance of the PD.
Since you
JJ deserves it.
brought up your record,
Wine? I want some wine. I might go get some wine.
You stated that you were a bank buster. Were there any other crimes that you've committed in the past? More violent crimes?
Yes.
Objection,
What-
relevance.
Well, the defendant had brought up his record. I want to go into the type of man that this man is and the previous crimes that he's committed.
That's probably going to get.
What does that have to do
sustained.
with
Yeah, relevance
for the civil case?
Well, just to prove that he's the kind of man who would shoot someone and leave them there.
He admitted he shot someone and left them there.
All right.
The relevance
I did.
sustained.
No further questions unless Miss Carlson does.
Your Honor, by the way, you're just a little quiet.
Alrighty. Sorry, it's Sunday. I'm tired. All right, Carlson, go ahead.
Okay, Mr. S. Just to confirm,
So
you
it's
remember
shooting
who you
outside.
shot first?
Stream is okay now, by the way. Yeah, the weather's died down a little bit. I'm gonna try and take an early night. If I fail, I'll be back. But until then, night. Alright, sleep well, Connor. Thank you so much for being here.
40, 50 feet. I would hope that EMS can see both of them and is aware enough to treat both of them. But, you know, I don't want to speak poorly of the EMS of the city.
Yes, hopefully, but who would they arrive for?
Both of them?
Would they have the information that there were two?
Ma'am, I will not sit here and let you slander EMS.
I am not slandering EMS. I have the utmost respect. I'm
All right,
asking you if they would know.
Objection, lacks
further
witness lacks expertise.
Yeah, I mean it's speculative. There's a whole host of problems with it.
Yeah, I am frankly, I don't know.
It's sustained. That means you don't answer.
Okay. No further questions.
Oh, look at the hardy boys.
How far apart were the two individuals on the scene when you left?
A decent amount apart.
Can you elaborate?
Let's see. The plaintiff would have been on the street in the corner, and Mr. Espinoza would have been down the staircase from the entrance.
Could you give a rough estimate of feet?
Since this has been asked like a million times, could we just get like a
He already
visual?
said this in the previous question. For God's sake, he said about 40 to 50 feet.
All right, I just wanted to confirm since he is now contradicting himself. But I will talk about that in my closing.
You now have wine?
Can I
God
ask how
damn
I'm
it.
contradicting myself, or is that?
No. All right, is cross-examination over? More questions?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any redirect?
Just one question.
Man, the off-duty time is not
I know you're,
forthcoming.
like a bit far away, but do you recall what
Is it-
kind of
It's a
gun,
random.
the plaintiff pulled out?
The plaintiff had a pistol in their hand. I don't know the make or model of it.
Use this stuff in there. It has to be me.
Like a video there, but we're not actually using anything there.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, he's asking me about something for LSBN. I'm gonna go
alright.
show them something at the studio.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Wait, are you DOC, Winston?
No, I'm.
Oh wait, oh sorry.
SCU.
I misread your thing. I thought it said. I'm sorry. I'm still waking up.
Ouch.
That's why I'm just
savage.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
That's so mean.
So I'm just sitting watching a court case because I'm thinking about how much I need caffeine in my body and slowly intaking caffeine into my body.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. I'm gonna go show the Mandem the theater, I guess. See
All
you
right.
later.
All the best. Is it charity?
Closing. Mr. Braun, do you have anything before we break to point to an evidence?
No. I'm not gonna examine any evidence.
All right, we'll take a brief recess.
All right, so 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
We'll call it 5. Be back
All right,
here
perfect.
27 minutes after the hour.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Did the dog just?
Oh, Bimbus. Bimbus, do you like it when we smoke on that PD pack?
Can I stroke Bimbus?
No, you cannot. You
What?
cannot pet Bimbus.
Why not?
Can I pet Bimbus?
No. Oh yes. you
Ow!
can.
Ow! What the hell?
Oh, Bimbus, what's
What
the
the-
note say, boy?
What? What? You gotta control your dog, man.
What's the note say, boy?
Can I ask?
Oh, good boy. Good boy.
What's the note say, Mickey? What's the note say?
I'm sorry, Bimbus. Bimbus.
Whoa! Whoa! Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
What? Can we?
Bimbus go?
Wait, can we add charge?
I wanted to pet Bimbus.
Oh,
Bimbus,
hey,
there,
Bimbus.
Bimbus, there you go.
Yeah, I'm slightly stopping to
Take that, Bimbus. Oh, Bimbus, here. If you're thirsty.
Clean up your dog's poop. Get a poop bag.
Yeah, you need to.
Thank you, Patricia. You're a
You need to
lifesaver.
sort this shit out.
Bimbus, drink
My
it.
son came through and brought me some burger shot.
Oh, thank you very
Hey,
much.
are you asking me to clean up Bimbus's shit? Well, yeah. Once you clean up all the shit in your department, then we'll get to it.
Okay, literally clean it up, or I'm
Fucking
gonna hit you
got
with
him.
littering.
Fucking got him.
Damn, Mickey.
No, I think she's actually gonna press charges against you.
Press charges, littering. Oh
I
wait, no.
will.
Actually, never mind. Sorry, I'm trying to expunge my record. I will clean this up, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Maybe animal cruelty as well for him beating the
Hi,
crap out
Bimbus.
of his dog.
Yeah, you did just curb stomp a
Cute today, man.
fluffer.
Cuter.
Is this a dusted thing?
That was a misclick.
Hold on, let him come
I'm
to
sorry.
It was a what? What the
Hi,
fuck?
Bimbus.
What the?
I'm just saying recon. It was a misclick. Chill.
What? What? No. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, let's go, man.
Oh, you're so cute.
So cute.
You're so cute, Bimbus. Bye-bye.
Bimbus is a dev, it is, yeah.
Such a good dog.
There's still dog bones sold at the police stations? I don't remember. I don't think so.
Warm wishes to you.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, Bimbus.
Bimbus, you got this, man.
Bimbus superior.
I believe in you, Bimbus.
Let's go, Bimbus, you got this, man.
Is that a bunny?
It's just too scared.
A bunny?
What is that?
Aw, it's a bunny rabbit.
What's your dog doing to my bunny?
Oh,
Oh no.
that's your bunny.
You probably shouldn't have said anything about that being your bunny.
Hey, Winston, they're just having
Dog
a chat.
and bunny babies coming up.
Oh God.
They're probably communicating in animal talk, Winston. They're being friends.
What is
They're
this,
being friends.
Dr. Doodle?
I don't know. Maybe.
You know what? Bimbus is my OG, man. Bimbus is my OG.
I don't know where Spud's gone. Okay, I'm getting rid of the bunny.
I gotta show you my new photo album later. I put a bunch of stuff in it.
I need to buy one. Flop used to buy them all the time for the one that was used. Is there one? I don't even remember.
Yeah, Bimbus.
Bimbus is usually burn. Aye.
Bimbus
should become
really
a
would be
lawyer.
the best lawyer, honestly.
Dog lawyer. Court case
Dog
now.
lawyer.
Right.
Dog lawyer court case right now.
Go
Honestly,
Bimbus. Bimbus will win
Bimbus would
all the
literally have a
cases.
100%
Best
win
lawyer.
rate, honestly.
Best lawyer.
Best lawyer.
100% win rate.
Literally 100% win rate on that dog. 100%. Man.
Could be D to somebody else, but it's usually burn. Yeah, it's probably burn.
Damn. What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Damn.
Bimbus, you gotta show him what's up, man.
Go on, Bimbus.
Yeah, Bimbus, yeah. Yeah, clap him, Bibbis. Clap him, man.
Go,
If
Bimbus,
any
go.
of you get hungry though, you guys should probably call somebody.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let's go,
Hey,
Bibbis.
Whoa.
Bimbus, let's
Hey,
go.
Bibbis. That's my OG right there.
Okay, you need to control, sir. You need to control your dog.
Get the hell out of the courthouse.
Oh, sir, sir,
Bimbus!
Jesus
Wranglers in
Christ.
Bimbus! Bad Bimbus.
That's the assault of a police officer.
Dogs outrank humans.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, right, that's my job.
Good job. All the animals here outrank humans.
He ran over Bimbus with the wheelchair.
That is true. That is true. I saw it happen. I saw it happen.
You need
Saw
help
it
there?
No, I'm good
Aw,
here.
he's
Thank
in the
you. If you
wheelchair.
wanna,
Oh,
maybe
oh,
phone
oh.
for
I
EMS,
saw
or I
it
think I
Bimbus,
suppose it's already.
no.
I see
Oh,
where you
no.
got that.
Bimbus. Poor dog.
You're fine.
He's adorable. I love him.
Bimbus just beat a man in a wheelchair.
Well done, Bimbus. Good job, my friend.
Whose side are you on?
Hold it down, Bimbus. Hold it down, man.
You're doing amazing, Bimbus.
Bimbus a bitch.
All right, hey Alex, can you go grab my medical bag from the front?
Who
desk,
just said
please?
that?
Me, right here. I'm literally standing right in front of you.
You son of a bitch. Take that back right now.
No,
You
it
take
just
that bad about-
beat a man in a
that bad about my
wheelchair.
OG,
Poor
man.
doggo. Oh my god.
Take that back from my OG, man.
A man in a wheelchair just assaulted Bimbus with the wheelchair. How
No,
dare you?
what? He wheeled past you and stuck his finger out at you.
You're lucky
Lucky
that I'm about to be expunged and then become mayor of this fucking city. Otherwise,
Are you threatening my friend Winston?
otherwise I'd be more stern with
Demi,
you.
Demi,
Are-
put the,
are you
put the knife
threatening my
away.
client with a knife right
yeah,
now?
put the knife away, Demi. What are you doing?
Witness tampering.
Excuse me.
Knives in court.
Put the knife away, Demi.
What the fuck?
I'm being intimidated. I'm being intimidated.
Your Honor,
I
my
feel
client is being
intimidated. I'm being
intimidated with a
intimidated.
knife right
I'm being
now.
intimidated. Help! Help!
Oh my god. You
Oh my
are
God.
actually a
Cut.
bitch, baby.
Yeah, that is actually true. That is true.
It's my emotional support knife. You can calm down.
What? That's a thing?
I've been having a day.
Oh yeah, you were trying to call me last night. What happened? Do I have any food?
Oh yeah, we
I
gotta
do.
do a part 2 of
You did part
the
2.
thing. Mhm.
Here's a burger for you.
Ow, this is I'll eat it anyway.
What? Wait.
It's fine.
You know, we did our
Can
thing.
one of you give Bimbus a walk,
I wouldn't.
please?
Yes, we can
I
take
wouldn't
Bimbus on a
either.
walk.
Please take Bimbus on a walk. Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes. Doggo for a walk. Aw.
What I found interesting, right, is when I was on. Never mind. That's Mickey, right? Yeah, that's Mickey. Yes.
But yeah, right now would probably be a good time for any of you.
Eve's so fucking good. She's phenomenal.
What happened? Why is this guy on the ground?
The
Oh, really? Okay.
The dog bit him.
Allegedly.
Oh, okay. I thought that there was gonna
He provoked the dog, and he found out.
I mean, is Wrangler around?
No.
Thankfully, no. I don't think Wrangler's allowed to be in the same room as Demi-Stock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it tends to not work out very well. But now he has his own pug, so you know, who knows?
Hey, EMS. Hi, guys. Hello. Hey. Hey. Do your job. Alright.
I honestly thought Mickey wasn't wearing pants. He never wears pants. Fucking Mickey, never wearing pants. Nude ass motherfucker.
I do have one burger left if somebody's really, really fucking hungry.
Hey,
my
Mickey,
son,
has your
brought
dog
me
been
food.
vaccinated for rabies or distemper or anything?
Technically, this dog belongs to Psych.
Okay, so we're gonna have to test the dog for rabies then. You want me to bring the guillotine to Pillbox?
I'm gonna be honest with you, and I say this with all respect. I would not fuck with Bimbus.
I'd say this with respect as well. I wouldn't fuck with Demi.
Fail. I'm gonna have that dog tested for rabies, which means we gotta cut its head off. So where's Bimbus?
I can't believe they're gonna kill your dog just because they're gonna lose his court case.
I don't know. Should do that regardless.
Yeah, sounds like the PD.
Yeah, they love killing dogs.
What? Demi would never let anyone hurt her dog / demon. What? What?
Wait, demon?
What?
What do you mean by demon?
Oh, Bimbus, yeah?
Winston?
Yeah, yeah.
It's amazing dog. Amazing dog.
Talking about it.
Hey, it's good to see you, Bimbus.
He's a great dog. Did a little pee outside.
Yeah.
I think Bimbus kind of wants to
Good
fuck
job,
dogs.
Bimbus. Good job.
I'll be back.
Don't worry, OG. You got this, man.
You're a great dog.
The right decision.
If that dog hurts Doug, I'm going to skin it and turn it into a throw rug.
Huh? I think Bimbus wants to do something with Doug. I don't know about hurt, but I think maybe he wants to put a hurting on Doug.
That sounds like a threat.
What the fuck?
Dog looking at him like that.
I'm telling you that it's love.
Yos. How you doing?
Oh, Bimbus is presenting.
How about that?
And Kieran?
What the fuck? Why is Bimbus crying?
Sorry about that, Your Honor. The 2 EMS who were here cannot perform critical care. I'm an off-duty paramedic, so I needed to help them real quick.
Plus boost. Hey, plus boost. Don't give a shit. I think Demi and Doug is second to Wrangler and Help Me. I can't believe he called his dog Help Me. Winston doesn't know that encoded yet.
I killed a man.
Oh my God, boys! It's good to see you guys.
Hey, what's going on, Mickey? We're here for Murphy, not for you. But hello.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Nice
We're
pouring.
here-
We're here to prove that Mickey is guilty.
Guys, I shot 2 cops and took 2 others hostage for a bank.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa, Mickey kind of gangster.
Honestly, I told Taco this story and he said you can take Mickey out of CG, but you can't take the CG out of Mickey. Oh my God.
That's true, man.
That's right.
You really
That's
up here
right.
fucking being gangster, bro. Shit. Take a motherfucker's hostage?
Wait,
Hell
Gable got suspended?
Hello, sir. Good to see you as well.
sir.
How did Gable get suspended?
So,
There's a song for it? How does he make
Well,
songs
that's,
so
you
fucking
know,
quickly?
changes
I
good.
hope so. Because their case
Good to
is
see you, sir.
doo doo.
What happened? He shot a
Yeah, I mean, they basically got involved as officers, but like off duty, so they're trying to sue for money.
How the
Some
fuck
bitches.
you gonna get involved?
Who is it? What
Off
officer?
Duty and then just try to sue.
Mott and Espinosa. Espinosa actually went inside and got on duty though, so that's why he's not suing.
Okay.
Their whole case based on the fact that she went down.
Cops still do stakeouts. Yes, the problem with stakeouts is it's really
Dumbass shouldn't have fucking got involved then.
slow.
Dumbass should have 13 alpha.
At best, they proved that she should, if she was off duty and a civilian at the time, she should be guilty of brandishing and reckless endangerment, basically.
True, bro. What the fuck?
What the Danish
She's a
flag?
shit cop. I mean, what else is new?
Do you still do stakeouts in the city?
Which cop is
I
it?
do.
Shit one?
But they're not
What's the
very.
name? Fuck if I know. I don't know any of their names.
Not very great content, and it can be really slow, and not always the best roleplay.
7 wives.
Ryan, go ahead and help me. Alright, let me play this.
Go up top, throw shoes at people.
They have so much fun, from traffic stops to and court cases they won. So Wrangler and wherever you'll be, just punk those criminals and pray your soul doesn't belong to me.
Let's start with Mr. Epstein's guilty plea.
Okay. What the
Simple
fuck?
bit of proof to his involvement. To Miss Paul, though she was set free as per the report, she would be the woman who was found in the bank with Mr. S, and was the same woman, as per Lieutenant May's testimony, who drove the car that took Sergeant Detective Hayes and Lieutenant May hostage. A clear, unbroken line from mismatched shooting to the defendant's apprehension. Though it is clear enough that she has no remorse for her actions, as she couldn't even be bothered to show up to these proceedings. The defense would like us to believe that our client was acting in the manner of her job, that she wasn't a civilian. But through multiple different testimonies today, it was clear that she was off duty. It's also clear that she was there when the defendants arrived and was simply trying to de-escalate the situation where her two mothers were being held up. How can we let people shoot civilians on the street and expect these innocent people just to accept what happened? These people deserve to be represented, to have the hurt they've gone through compensated, at least a little bit, in the knowledge that nothing may ever truly be able to fully heal them. Furthermore, Your Honor, it has been stated by both witnesses for the plaintiff's side, and the defendants, that both victims in the incident were separated by a decent space between them. The defendant also admitted to the fact that he absolutely did nothing regarding the well-being of the victim, neither checking their injuries nor informing medical staff of their location. Mr. S found it good enough that EMS would be informed that one person was injured on scene due to some beeps going off for select government personnel. Although these beeps would only indicate that one person who was on duty was injured. There is no information shared with any government employee that a second
It's
person
okay, if
was
this
on scene,
spare flag you can dye
let
red
alone
with the blood
the
of your
beeps
enemies,
were
you
due
goddamn
to this situation
Scandies.
at all.
These Scandies are crazy.
And with being a decent amount of space apart, as per the defendant's testimony, could lead to a victim not being seen, potentially bleeding out, and not getting help that they desperately needed. Today, we have also heard emotional testimony from the plaintiff, her friend, and her mother. Testimony outlining the physical pain and trauma that my client went through because of the defendants. We also saw in evidence the physical trauma lasted far longer than the incident. A statement backed
You have a
in
lot of blood
testimony
saved.
from the
What?
plaintiff herself.
Why is Winston in this case?
Some may argue that she was simply a
somebody's
vessel.
was it threatened Minerva's life?
But if that was so, why wouldn't the
so
defendant
she needs
simply hold
guards
the gun to the
essentially.
plaintiff? Why wouldn't he shoot to disarm, disable? No, they shot her directly in the head because they chose to. Nor man nor woman of compassion could commit such an act.
I could.
And no man nor woman of compassion stands across from me today. Thank you, Your Honor.
Warm wishes.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, what we've seen here today is pretty simple. The plaintiff,
doing,
Miss
Gable?
Mott, wants to have her cake and eat it too. She wants all the entitlements of being a peace officer, while still being considered just barely enough a civilian to benefit financially from what occurred on the day.
Not
in
Minerva,
question.
yeah.
Now, we heard testimony from Espinosa on the stand regarding the point in time where instinct kicked in and he ran inside, signed in, and grabbed an assault rifle to assist his fellow off-duty officers in a hostage situation. Whereas the plaintiff conveniently did not know why or how she ended up with a gun in her hand, in spite being cleared medically as she testified on the stand in terms of any lingering memory issues. A convenient omission, a lie by omission. The defense contests that Miss Mott not only knew exactly why she had a gun out, but that similarly to Mr. Espino's, instinct kicked in for her as well, and she sought to intervene in the situation in an enforcement action, acting with the training and abilities and skills afforded to her by her career in law enforcement to try and defuse the situation. No, if as an off-duty civilian, Miss Mott was intervening in this situation purely as an off-duty civilian, then at best, according to the testimony heard here today, she ought to be charged with brandishing and reckless endangerment for further putting in harm's way the two off-duty officers who were being held at gunpoint and taken hostage, because everything that she did that day merely increased the level of danger in the situation. The safest thing to do would have been to leave the area and call 911 for uniformed officers who were identifiable to come in and begin proper negotiations. But she didn't do that. She approached a situation that was dangerous with a gun in plain clothes, and she reaped the rewards of that decision. And she took enforcement action. It is not unprecedented for an off-duty officer to
What do you mean, fuck you? I
activate
think he's trying to
themselves
lose all of
duty
his points.
when the situation calls for it. If there is danger to civilians, if there is a situation where law enforcement may take time to respond, an off-duty officer may choose to act. That is exactly what the plaintiff did. And as I mentioned in the opening, there is a common law doctrine called the fireman's rule, which prevents public safety officials and officers from suing for damages on such grounds as this if they are acting in any official capacity whatsoever. That is why the docket is not positively flooded with lawsuits around shootings of law enforcement. I'm not here to say that officers cannot sue people. I've represented officers as private citizens in lawsuits myself. It is not unprecedented. But in this situation, in spite of some convenient omissions, the totality of circumstances presented today indicates that two off-duty officers activated themselves to duty to try and assist and diffuse a situation that they were present for, and they had consequences for those actions because my client,
No, I won't get a.
instead of
I won't,
shooting
sir.
these hostages,
I need to get a better
shot
processor before
the
I do that.
aggressors who came towards him and attempted to act
When
aggressively.
I get a better
towards
processor,
him.
I'll
They
work
fucked
towards
around and they
other
found
certs.
out. Now they want to get paid.
East side.
And the entire case of the plaintiff hinges upon the fact that Espinosa was drawing a paycheck and activated a 13 Alpha, and Miss Mott did not. But nonetheless, in spite of the fact that she doesn't know why she had a gun out, and she doesn't know why she got off her bike, she doesn't know why she got involved in the situation, but she remembers everything else.
Winston might be
Everything
suitable
she
for the
did
Rangers soon.
indicates that she was
That's right.
getting involved as a
Motor.
cop. And Mr. S was
I don't have
charged
a
accordingly.
senior. I don't
2
have
times
K9.
attempted
I'm not
murder
trying to get
of a
K9.
government
I
employee.
don't want K9.
So I rest my case.
Which canine might be pretty decent.
All right.
Yeah,
thank
Winston's
you,
a city
plaintiff,
cop.
defendant,
He'll always be a
sets
city cop.
counsels. Appreciate all the perspective offered here today. I will
Thank
now
you.
retire to deliberate.
Thank you so much for the follow.
This will not be an extremely brief deliberation. There's a number of layers here. So I'll put out an announcement when I'm gonna be back. Could be, 10:15, could be longer. I'll let y'all know. Thank you.
Stage dive.
I'm a dolphin. God, Murphy, that was so hot. Holy shit. Did that feel good? Because it felt good for me. That felt great.
Gable. I could try to call Anita to see how he's doing. Hold on.
I know.
Yeah, I'll head over. You want to
That
come
was
down?
just, that was 11 of 10.
Something else happened?
Yeah, how did you do, Cable?
Hello. How is Marcel? He's
Jesus Christ.
What the hell did you do, Cable?
What did I do?
You were suspended.
I smoked a joint.
Ah.
You know what's funny? I've seen Dan smoke joints on duty.
Yeah, I see a lot
He
of
had
people smoke
joints on
joints.
him. He had 6 joints on him.
Wait.
Whenever he did it to me.
Dan was the one that suspended you?
Yeah. No.
Fuck you, Espinosa.
Fred suspended me.
Oh,
He
okay.
used Darren as the proxy.
Crandall saying that it was
Son
not
of a
going to be a
bitch.
brief one, so.
He did that with me when I innocently put bear traps down. That's suspended for it.
To be fair, we did put warnings out, but
We
that
did
was
put warnings.
it was also a terrible idea.
His damn dog is still here.
No. Oh no.
Svensson suspended Dan for arresting me.
Oh, I think,
And then Dan tried to arrest Svensson for obstruction of
Keep
justice.
me updated. I don't know. It's
How'd that
This is
go?
why we can't have fucking police officers charging other police officers. It becomes dumb.
Yeah, just do what Wrangler did when he wanted to
Yeah.
charge me for,
Anyway.
allegedly
Yeah,
skinning
but
a local.
send
He
me a
just had
message
me
if he
do
wakes
a
up and
quest
stuff.
for him.
I mean, you could admit it. You did do it.
Also, what's the terminology in the court for somebody? Their statement isn't hearsay because they're dead.
Oh,
Dependent. What's it?
God
I remember
damn it,
this.
it's on the
I'm
tip of my
forgetting it.
tongue. I know. I
know what it is, but I'm forgetting it.
He only has fixed wing and doesn't have the arrest record for it. Wait, you need.
That doesn't sound right.
Not.
No, that's not right.
Okay, so are you thinking of like a dying declaration?
Yes,
That has
because
to be like when they're actively dying, not just like if they said something and then like died like a week later.
Well, no, that's what
Who
I did
died?
for Alvin Kowal with Anna Baker because she did a lot of statements, and it was a dying declaration because of the fact that she was able to testify about
I haven't fallen off
things,
a
and
mountain
I can state
enough.
that everything that I written down was accurate to what she said. So they couldn't say
You have to have
hearsay
at
with
least
me
Helia
giving
Motor
a
plus for a
statement of
senior
what she
plus.
did,
Oh,
or
okay.
what she
What
said.
judge said that?
It was the judge that just stepped down for Alvin Kowal's case.
Everybody left.
Oh God, no. I guess maybe unless that's how that works here, but typically it's only like if someone gets in like a car accident and they're like being impaled by something and they're like death has to be very clearly like imminent and it's gonna happen and they have to believe that they're gonna die, and then like what they say can be used in court. But if they just like said some shit and then like died like a month later and then people are trying to use like that statement as
Doesn't it
fact
need?
in
Yeah, it needs to be like something like incredibly stressful to the point where it would hinder.
Well,
like,
they
what
want
they're saying.
to strike Michael Robinson's stuff because he said, I wish I was the one who killed Cassidy for Cassidy Clearwater and DOC. And they want that stricken from the...
Why?
When did he say it?
He said it right before he died to frickin' Crawford, and that's the reason why he got stabbed.
I mean, you can probably articulate that the whole thing had like a very emotional weight because they were like arguing the fact that, Crawford needed Michael more than Michael needed him. So, could try to articulate there's some sort of like really
I
high.
need
The
Jones
controls
to
of the
look
heli are
into
different. Fixed
transcribe
wing
the
is easier
fucking
from what I
interrogation.
understand.
had a
Yeah,
gun
fixed
to
wing
him
seemed pretty
already and he
easy.
said
I
it?
tried flying that
No,
heli
he
when
got out of the car
Hayes
saying, "I
head
wish
pops
I
and it was
was the
really
one that
fucking
killed
hard.
Cassie."
I mean, actually, well,
And I didn't have all of the
And then he
like
got stabbed.
random input controls that happen if you don't have a license.
shouldn't be hearsay because okay, so sorry, I got dying declaration mixed up with so if like someone's unavailable to testify, like because they're dead, those statements should be admissible.
Yeah.
But we've also tried to use like federal rules before, and like Crane has shot that down before. So it's very situational dependent, and you'd probably want to have like a in chambers meeting with the judge to figure out like if you can use it or not. Because it's super fucking weird. I don't know if it's gonna differ here than how like other court systems operate.
Yeah, I'll just make the rebuttal that that statement was stated by Oliver Crawford to be the last statement that Michael Robinson made towards him before he decided to stab Michael Robinson and ultimately killing him.
It should be fine. And a judge last night tried to tell me I couldn't use a court case as evidence in witness tampering when it was the whole reason for the witness tampering charge. They're like, well, it's not
Well, fucking-
admissible because the case was dropped.
You
I'm
ate
like,
so many
"What?"
crab legs? Why are you
No,
eating
that's
crab legs?
Court record, even
It's
if it's
literally that's what
Still
I said.
evidence. That's like saying that just because you don't use evidence for something, it's not evidence anymore.
This is why I have a problem with DOJ. They want us to be like
PD can train me,
consistent,
yeah.
but then they flip
But
flop
then
on
they're
that.
not.
I might do it
everything.
on
It's
public
like-
And
for a little bit,
it's
just so I
like-
can get the hang of it.
It's not even like correct. I was like, what?
Still
It's because you
evidence,
didn't
still
have
on
the proper.
record, but
I
just because
I
you
think
dropped
I
it
didn't
is
have the random
like, what?
inputs. If you don't have the proper
shocking.
license,
The
you
whole
get like
fucking
random
charges of
inputs, and it's
harassment,
really
so
hard
we're
to
just like-
fucking fly anything. But I didn't have those random inputs. It didn't feel
So
like I had
that
those.
was the court case that was scheduled for the 21st.
Yeah.
Did you eat Timothy? Who?
Yeah.
Is yours scheduled already, Hayes? Or no?
No, a judge hasn't even taken it, and I already have a defense lawyer fucking rebuttaling things.
Which I'm assuming it's Shapiro.
Yeah.
I woke up to that
Shouldn't
wall of
it?
text
Doesn't
and I
he
was like,
have
I'm
to
not
wait
reading this.
until it's accepted?
No.
Yes, they can start doing it, but
Oh, okay. I thought they had to wait.
Your fried pet
like,
crab.
normally
What?
I wait because the fucking judges get pissy at me when I start asking for certain things, and they're like, "It's not even accepted. Wait until a judge is assigned."
Judges get really pissy with cops, and then they give like defendants and defense attorneys like miles of leash. And it's actually infuriating.
What the
This
hell
is
is
why I
those
just want to
tattoos
plea
outside?
him out.
Yeah, I don't like going to court at all. I will avoid it as much as possible.
Did he text you, by the way, Hayes, at all?
No, he hasn't texted me, but if he
Hmm,
had a phone in
interesting.
prison, then
That's why I
I'll
was
ask
asking
for a
because he
subpoena.
messaged me. Castle has the phone. He was able to find it. Hold on.
I love how Crane is going
Oh,
through the
no.
deliberation. I bet it's really good.
Hey, Castle, come over here.
Crane's fucking phenomenal at what he
Your
does.
voice is still fucked.
It is.
I need some tea or something. You found the phone that Crawford had, right? Earlier?
Yep.
Yeah. Where was it?
He hid it. Apparently, he got it from an inmate. He hid it in the library.
Got it. And it like the message I got was from his phone number, so it's not a
Yeah, it
burner
was
or
a normal
anything.
phone.
Yeah.
okay. Can I get the record for that so I can ask for a subpoena
Yeah,
for
I
that
can.
phone?
Yeah.
It's a shame that we ended up having to do this and not spend so much time off duty. But
I don't want to go to
Winston's
court
gotta
again.
defend his
I did
friends.
2 serial killer court cases that were 5+ months of fucking evidence. I'm tired still.
I'm really dreading the Debrio one. That's gonna be. Ugh.
It's so much
Hate
fucking work.
court! We just like
It's so much work. It's a shit ton more work for us than it is for like people that are just doing defense.
next time I get a serial killer, I'm just gonna execute him before we get to court, legally.
Yep.
And then I don't have to worry about going to court because they're dead.
That's why I told him, give me a reason to shoot you. Easier.
If I wanted to be a prosecutor, I would, but I'm not. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna bitch about that.
Well, we're
until the end of
literally
time.
we're doing two jobs. We're doing the investigational part, and then we're doing the prosecuting. And it's
Yeah, that's
just-
why I fucking hate that there's no like special prosecutions.
Yeah.
Like, drug cases are easier because it's just like we found it in their
Well, we
X,
found it
Y,
in
and
their
Z, and
possessions and
they
stuff.
had it in them on their
Yeah.
person. Like you can't.
They can
Like,
argue constructive possession. I didn't know it was. I had a metric ton of weed. What? You just take a plea deal and move on.
Yeah,
Serial
I mean,
killers,
the
like-
problem with serial kills, you have to like connect a bunch of fucking reports and make sure that you identify in all of them the same person, and
I'm
like, it's a
tired.
fucking headache.
I have so much evidence in the Debria case. I've circled back to evidence AAAA.
He's making a flowchart of if
Yep.
this, then
I
this.
want to
Oh,
see that.
interesting. I actually kind of want to see what he's doing, but at the same time.
Well, they're going to object to any written form of interrogation, which is hilarious. Thanks. I don't even have the interrogation.
So they say
'cause
that
I need
that's
to bug Jones for
hearsay.
it. Yes.
So how is that? I don't get it.
So if I take someone's statement, if I write it down, it's hearsay.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like. So
Okay.
confused how that's hearsay. So we don't have a recording of the statement, then
That
it's
link you
just
got from the
hearsay
most
because
yeah,
you're just
yeah. That was a lot of
writing
fun. I can't believe I
the
fucked
person is saying.
every single roll,
We
even
just
with
need to start
advantage on some
killing
of them.
everybody, so nobody
Like, it
goes to court.
just fucked all of them.
It's more efficient.
So much fucking
the
easier.
fuck?
Espino's, you know it's come on. Nobody likes
Look,
going to court.
I'm still trying to cheese Grayson for a license to kill.
I'd rather go to a funeral than a court case. Plus, they usually have a buffet of free food.
Yeah, you don't get free food
That is
here.
true. That
You
is
get
true.
like
free food is a bonus.
You get headaches, free headaches.
Weeks of fucking setting up the court case, getting your questions in line, questioning all the witnesses,
Oh, I see
putting
what he's
all
done.
the evidence up.
Kind of works.
While balancing other investigations and 13 alphas and doing other policey shit. Plus, when you're off, like, I want to scrunch my body up real small, shove it in a t-shirt cannon, and just launch me into the fucking sun. That's my dream.
Yeah, if Jones doesn't actually help me with this, I'm just gonna fucking reduce it down to fucking second and call it a day.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I did
Get
that
other
with the,
people to deal with him.
Yeah. I had that shit with the Chatterbox murder. Thank God. Highly recommend it.
See, Chatterbox, you know, last time I had to deal with Chatterbox, I made it so whenever he said yucking or yuck, it was considered a swear word.
I
It was
missed that
great.
one.
He was great.
Fantastic.
He was really struggling.
He was.
He still said
I
it
made
like
$250.
3 or 4 times. Yeah.
It's $50
On
per
record.
yuck.
Yep.
Tired,
Okay.
yes. My cue to sleep. Good night, cuties.
It's a
You
waste
have a
of
wonderful time. Sleep well, Siri. Thanks so much for being here.
I like Chatterbox.
Apart from the fact that he's crazy.
I want to go to the arcade with Crystal.
Yeah.
Has there been anyone suspicious around the area, Castle?
There's been shots fired, but
Yeah, I heard that.
nothing found.
Yeah, I mean he's all bark.
Hmm.
That's what. You don't think so? Why did you think it? Like you sent me a text saying you thought 100% something was gonna happen.
Because they made it very obvious, but I think he called it off. To be honest,
Probably.
What are you doing in our PD? Get out of our
he
fucking PD.
overheard that BRU was being sent out.
Fuck, you overheard that?
How
So
many people are in
probably
this meeting? What
told
the
whoever
fuck?
fuck said, "Hey, you're gonna get gunned down." My voice is fucked.
I can hear that.
But fuck going off duty.
Why?
I need to see if I have
Arcade would be good.
messages with Crawford that could give me criminal threats.
I mean, oh, but you were on duty. I was gonna say, what do you like, Molotov? Did he get charged with that?
No.
He didn't get charged for Molotoving?
People don't get charged in prison.
They should
have
have they should do with their temps.
Yeah, but they don't. It's painful because we can't keep them longer either. Temps come in, start a riot, and they leave.
He should have been charged with attempted murder.
Yeah, anytime
Like,
I've come up for a riot or anything, I've charged those people with extra time and then added the parole onto their previous parole as well.
Like, for example, if someone starts a riot, we put them in ATSEG for example, 45 months.
Yeah, but yours wasn't a riot and literally tried to kill you.
Yeah.
It's different.
But, like, if they try to kill COs, we put them in there. If their sentence
You can
is
definitely
shorter,
articulate in that it wasn't just like a normal riot because he sent you a message.
yeah,
Or, well, I sent me a message through you.
I don't think I
guess.
should get involved with that.
True.
Still waiting for the Molotov.
he's still still trying to do that.
Yeah.
Cause like, have fun at the court case where nothing's gonna happen. Like I'd rather put 4 COs.
We just gotta start quoting Lord of the Rings to each other.
Yeah, none, and you know,
Oh
someone
no.
shooting.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't think he was gonna attack, but I'm still putting people around just in case. Marcel was still not awake, by the way.
So I'm not very talkative. I'm just a bit tired.
You're fine. I mean, it's very out of your time.
It's all good. You to sport ya?
Thank you. It seems like he's gonna take a long time with this one.
Yeah,
I'm actually kind of surprised on how long it's taking.
Well, it is very weird that he got charged with attempted of a government employee.
I think it was for you and Espinosa, not for us.
Yeah, but I don't know why
why
they
government
charged
employee, right?
attempted murder of government employee instead of just
Normal one.
attempted first or even attempted second or something.
Yeah, it should have been like attempted second. Because
Because-
didn't
What the
have
fuck's
like
going on over
any
there?
sort of marking.
Cool.
Well, she didn't even get that. That's the fucked up part.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she never got those.
She didn't get charged for.
Go check the report. She did not get
She
charged.
did
with
not.
that.
Yeah, she didn't get
No,
accessory
she
for
only
anything.
got the bank robbery. Apparently, if the report, the very awful report that's in there is correct, Toretti apparently said that.
What?
Yeah, I don't. It's really dumb. Oops, there's max limit for max. Oh my
How's Marcel
god.
doing?
He was still not awake. He lost a lot of blood. Nancy was there to
What,
visit
did the
him.
Yorkshire go for the jugular or something? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I think so.
It's so
The fuck?
tiny.
They're the vicious ones.
Yeah, but you can just like kick them like little footballs, and then they go across the.
Well,
you
Mickey
know,
did
the
that for
entire
Marshall.
room.
Fucking nerds. What?
We did that before.
I think it'd be fun to go to the arcade.
I think he's just very weak from the attacks. Probably still like recovering and stuff. I mean, he was still in a wheelchair, so maybe some other wounds from that attack opened up. I don't know.
All right, how's this for a rebuttal? Statements taken from witnesses or victims are direct statements from the individuals themselves. Prosecution believes that the courts would be able to weigh statements recounted by others on Michael Robinson's behalf due to Michael Robinson being unable called upon due to being declared deceased.
So they're saying it's hearsay. What from?
Michael Robinson
Honestly,
and
it should be a hearsay exception if the declarant's unavailable.
Because how did you? Was it Crawford that state that Michael said it?
yeah, but
You
I
are
haven't
meta
been
chatting?
able to get the fucking recording
How
from Jones
dare
yet, and Jones has been MIA. So if he doesn't pop up, I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm too tired still. And if Bundy wants to do the whole, oh Hayes, why are you doing the things that you're doing? God, you should do better. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, sure.
You're doing great. You're doing what you can. It's not your fault that other people that should be giving you the stuff are not.
Also, I don't want to take like 2 weeks to a month of just setting up a court case.
Yeah.
Again.
Right after like you got done with a big one as well.
2 big ones.
Yeah, 2.
Back to back. Tired.
So who is his lawyer now? I thought he was like
Shapiro.
self-representing. Of course, it's
Oh no,
Shapiro.
I got a
Of course, that
text-
guy gets Shapiro. Like the only one that would fucking do it.
I got a text saying, "Oh, I want to take the plea," and then now I have a fucking defense attorney.
There's meta chatting in 2 different meta chats. One's very exclusive
that
as
is
well.
very fucking
What?
weird. Yeah, didn't Castle? Didn't he literally was like, "Oh, can you get me Hayes?" And
What's
constantly
the
asking me?
exclusive?
Like,
Yeah. He's still, ooh.
What's
Still doing
the
that.
exclusive one? How's it
well, I guess he
exclusive?
can't anymore since he has a lawyer. So
I do not want to babysit this man.
Yeah.
no.
He's been asking for you every day.
Yep.
You got angry at us because you were off duty.
Get a restraining order.
How dare you be off duty,
I wish.
Hayes?
We tried.
I try and take weekends off. The only reason why I'm here right now is for Minerva, and that's it. And then I'm gonna go to bed.
Actually, I might ask Crane if it's possible for, like, if the because Aaron asked if they can trespass someone from the prison. I don't know if they will be able to.
It's a government body, so if they are required to go to prisons, it would be exempt at that time. But if they have no reasoning to be there,
but where does it
then
start?
it would be
Is it,
applicable.
like, just
I'm pretty sure there's a former CO that's already been trespassed.
I called Cross
Is it?
about that.
Yeah.
When's the
Diamond
chain
Bar.
coming?
to
I
him,
thought Adam
you
was
can
trying to
trespass
tell me that I
from
should buy one
visitation.
yesterday.
My
Can I
voice
provide
was
secret
bullshit.
meta for the
I
exit
mean,
for
I
the
do still
exclusive
have
one?
the
What?
pictures of him on the hill with a camera.
Oh, can you send that?
That's
to
for a
me?
streamer who doesn't have a meta
Yeah.
channel? Oh, that makes sense.
I told Erin to send me as much as she could.
I was going to do that. At one point, I
uh,
was like, I should make the meta
'cause then
chat
we can just
for
push,
my Discord,
Stockade.
another Discord,
Yeah, it
and
would
then
be
just have my
stocking
mods
times
operate it.
20
Yeah. Hold on.
No, I was like,
for
there's no way
every
for me to
single
moderate it.
lifer and
And then the meta
DOC
chat on
that
my
is in
my
prison.
Discord would just be a link to that Discord.
Oh, it's way more than 20 then.
Just make sure that I'm not a part of it. But
Well, the problem
yeah.
with DOC
This was
is that they
sent
have
by
to be
others.
actively working.
This was sent by other DOC because she didn't have it
Yeah.
herself. She like
According to
contacted me when it
Cross.
was happening.
We can trespass them from.
You also asked
visitation.
specifically to do it, so it's even worse. You like asked Aaron and
True.
Kai to watch the prison, which he was told no.
Just you can't let fucking shit go.
No, he can't.
He's a fucking dumbass.
I think he would be asking me to do life in Bolingbroke Penitentiary, so he can just stay in Bolingbroke. He never has to leave.
Hey, I just wanted to let you all know, regardless of the outcome of this case, I really am sorry.
Are you though?
Sorry that your aim is absolutely shit and y'all got smoked.
Shut up,
I didn't even
Mickey.
aim my weapon.
Damn.
What the hell?
How dare your aim be so shitty that you didn't aim?
That's true.
Can't believe she would do this.
I can't believe I stood there, by my motorcycle 10 feet away from the whole thing and said nothing and did nothing and got shot. How dare I be such a hero?
Imagine
Yeah,
no preservation for your own life.
I know, right? How dare I just, you know, be
You're in there all the time?
parked
No, I'm
on the
not.
side of the road
I very rarely
and
go
have
in.
2 people roll up.
Damn, you're breathing illegal.
Crawford would agree.
True.
It's just weird. There's like-minded about some things, and we just want to discuss what others miss when they aren't able to watch stuff. It's been rather nice. Oh,
He tried beating me down today. That was funny.
do I get ridiculed in there? I'm sure I do.
Because he got angry that we assumed he put a hit out.
I hope so.
Is this one I was listening to? Does Epidemic Sounds have an app? I don't know why I haven't downloaded an app instead of using the web browser this whole time.
Oh shit. Is Demi's dog getting sued?
No, they're prosecuting.
They're,
Dog's
the
a
dog is-
badass.
The dog is prosecuting?
Who would
That's
ever
so
ridicule
cool.
you? Literally
Oh, hi,
you.
Reggie.
Hey, what's up?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, he's just chilling over there.
Good job.
The goodest boy.
Please, Dio nicest guy on Twitch. Not true. Your Honor, that's Cap. No, I'm Dio.
Probably made a very good case for himself and made it very interesting.
That was pretty good. Pretty interesting. I mean,
What? I know. I'm joking. So how's everybody been doing?
Right.
I'm alright. Just waiting for this outcome. Hopefully, actually just get served for once.
Mods have to troll stream it, exactly.
Justice not being.
And being accused of that, me, I'm so
We
offended
just
right
gotta
now.
be on duty all the time. We can't have lives
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
being on
fuck that.
duty.
I've actually really
Just cops.
enjoyed being off duty.
Forehead. No, you're not allowed because you're still a cop.
Do you want
Still
my
cop.
do you want my badge then?
Yeah, you gotta quit to have a life.
Yeah.
Just don't be able to get off duty like me.
First Hayes says that I'm incapable of having relationships. Now she says I'm not allowed
No,
a
I
life.
said relations. I said relations.
She says I'm incapable of having relationships. She says I'm
relations.
gonna be a loser for the rest of my life.
I said
Forever single.
relations because you
Yeah, I
have
know.
fucking children.
I don't
Why
have
didn't you think
children.
That would happen.
They don't have children. It was being
Well, you
scammed.
accepted one of them already, and then the second one was a scam.
Well, I mean, it was kind of a joke. I don't think it's official. I didn't sign any
be like
adoption
me
papers.
Adopt
You have
someone
kids?
No. Jenny on
what I said.
Jenny on the mic was trying to claim that somebody was my kid in order to get 27k, which has nothing to do with the fact that she's been away for 3 months and has a lot of asset fees to pay. Wait, asset fees to pay,
Right.
not asset fees to pay. The other way around. And then she brought out someone that looked a lot like Simple Jack from Tropic Thunder, but with no legs, and claimed it was my child. And then I needed to pay him $27K
It
for.
is your child, thank you.
It's not. It's not my goddamn child.
Yes,
Being
it
scammed.
is.
It's a
He
scam.
has more wrinkles than Winston does.
Yeah.
Have you seen his elbows?
I haven't
Oh
seen
my
it.
God.
I haven't seen her in 3 months, and apparently we now have a 30-year-old child.
He's not 30.
I was at 27. Sorry, I misspoke.
Wait, how old are you?
Me? Give me a second. 26.
The child
26.
has reverse Benjamin Button disease.
The child is 1 year older than the father.
Yeah, you know, it popped out that age.
Oh
It's not-
God.
That's not how it works. Benjamin Button came out as an old baby and then slowly morphed into a younger person.
Yeah, that's why this one. Well, no, see, that's what I'm saying. This is reverse Benjamin Button shit.
So you're
Reverse
saying
Benjamin
that
Button's
Jesse
just a
on the
normal
mic,
human.
she gave birth to a full 27-year-old man.
Yeah, well, so.
Well, half of
man
one. He
is
didn't have legs.
Probably stretching the words, honestly. He's definitely a baby in the head.
One second, I need to make
He's
this call.
slowly regressing to baby size and old man mentality.
Sounds like he needs a father figure.
Yeah, he does.
Hello.
Do I have to stab somebody? I'm joking. I know you wouldn't put a hair out.
Probably. I don't know. I got betrayed, and my secret about me, maybe not, but might be retiring, got out, and now everyone, now people who I didn't want to know knows. Just a bit pissed that they literally proved my point. Like when I talked about earlier about nobody in PD being like loyal, like they proved my point.
Who betrayed you?
I can't say that. I
Okay,
just got
understandable.
betrayed. I told a secret to somebody and I thought I could trust them, and turns out you can't.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's always hard to realize or learn that or find out.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. And now everyone thinks that like my retirement is, I don't know. Gunner thinks that, I don't know. People seem to think that Simone has some sort of fucking pull over me, and when the truth is, like, I'm gonna be honest, we speak about slipper flip-flops and Crocs.
I remember us discussing this before a long time ago. You mentioned your way of investigating involved, you know. I don't know how to word it. Being a
Getting
flirt.
personal. Well, it's not. It's about getting personal. It's about, okay, I'll call it a different way. It's called humanizing.
Yeah.
And I humanized Michael Simone to the point where he started to admit stuff to me, and he admitted a lot to me. And then, let's be honest here, now he doesn't even admit jack shit to me anymore. He just likes to call me to see what I'm doing and who I'm with and what I'm doing with my life. And when I ask him about his, he gives me vague answers.
So you've ended up in between a rock and a hard place, and now nobody trusts you?
No, it's not even a rock and a hard place. It's just that the PD is a bunch of snakes.
Is that Francis J. Francis in that picture? How does Winston feel about this? You're not wrong.
You don't want to know. You want to know what's crazy? You don't know who the most loyal people who person to me is? Go away. What do you two want? Huh? What's crazy? Crazy that I'm so fucking poor. I'm on the phone. Jenny. Yeah. No, I'm not robbing a bank. Oh, congratulations. Well done for robbing a bank. Oh, no, not Cross. Cross isn't around. Oh. So I'm trying to drive straight. What is wrong with you?
More people on the list.
Sorry, I mean harassed by a snake rider on a motorbike.
Oh god. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Hmm?
I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Of course you wouldn't. What was I going to say?
You were gonna say the person that hasn't betrayed you. Weirdly.
Oh. Yeah, it's a no. Shut the fuck up.
Do you need me to come help?
Dude, have you driven a Sugoi?
No.
Have you driven a Sugoi? Then don't fucking say anything till you have.
All right, deep breaths.
Sorry. So I rolled my car and they're giving me shit for it, but like none of them drive a Sugoi. And until they drive a Sugoi, they have no fucking room to talk.
Yeah,
Anyway.
True.
What? I don't even know what I was talking about.
You were saying that everybody was snakes in the PD.
Oh yeah. You wanna know who the most loyal person to me has been so far, apart from you?
Hayes, Daisy,
Fred.
Fred. Yeah,
Fred.
makes sense.
He 100% has my back no matter what. He has yet to snake me or have a go at me or not trust me. Like, I cannot believe it, okay?
Wait, was Fred the one that?
No,
Shit.
Fred didn't betray me. Fred would
Oh.
never betray me.
I was gonna say that.
Fred doesn't betray me ever.
Who would have betrayed her then?
But if he does betray me, I'm just gonna, you know what my final fucking straw will be Pred betraying me. At that point, there's no coming back for it.
It was like messy before. I mean, it looked good before. I liked it more.
It made you change your mind or anything?
What, on leaving?
No, just on anything in general.
No. Like, this is my thing. If I am one thing, I am a stubborn ass motherfucker. And the fact that they are so suspicious of me, or the fact they're now dramaing that I want to leave, I still have my own plan. And my plan is 3 to 4 months. That is my plan. No one is going to take that from me.
Hi, Alex.
Unless they fire me.
Hi, Bucky.
I mean, people always are gonna respond badly to breakups. I know it's not a relationship.
But that's the thing. I don't care what they think of me. I don't care they think I'm sussy. I have 3 months, 4 months, and then I will leave. I will leave when I am fucking ready to. Not because they're being a bunch of crybaby bad bitches.
Hi, buddy. Hi, cat. Hi, other cat. Hi, cat.
Hello, person.
Oh, Espino's.
Very loud in the night.
Welcome to the upper echelon of PD. It's a fucking teenage drama.
So I assume that was why there was the large communion of high command members all in MRPD earlier.
Yes. Literally, drama happens and we all come out the fucking woodwork.
Yeah, I've seen it happen. And then I rage left because I don't deal with interdepartmental drama. The only department I look after is SEU. And then I believe everybody got C4'd by a randomer.
Say that again?
This was ages ago. When the P&T split thing happened, I was there for most of that. I didn't get involved. I just left because I can't be bothered with teenage drama and everyone crawling out of the woodwork and waking up just to shout at each other.
I didn't shout at anyone. I just stood in the back with my arms crossed like I usually do.
Yeah, that's true.
Pretty hot like that. Yeah, I keep forgetting to go to Burger Shop.
Treat yourself. Go Maldini's or something.
I don't have the money for Maldini's. Every bit of my money goes into oil. Make that moolah somehow, right?
I mean, true.
Oh my God, Winston! You should have done that.
Well, you can't eat burgers forever.
True. Well, thank you very much. You didn't have to.
What? So I'm going to refer to my handy dandy flow chart.
I was just concerned.
Yeah, you should have been. I
Alright,
screamed
so
at
the
Brett
first
that his
question
entire
in this
department was a
case
joke, and then I left.
Was Minerva Mott acting as a civilian or
Oh.
a police officer in this
Yeah.
I take,
You have the same
very
feelings about
seriously
LSPD?
Mr. Braun's
Yeah.
assertions regarding
Fair.
sort of the tenuous
Okay, I'm going to
nature
correct
of
my sentence.
off-duty
The
versus
Unified
on-duty
Police
officers
Department
at
is a
times,
joke,
how
but
they
they have
act,
some
what
nice
guns they
people
may
in it,
carry, things like that.
such as yourself.
Just like any
If,
other large group
for
of people.
example, she had her class
Yes.
2 on her back still, that might sway me in a certain direction. If she had issued formal commands, that may have swayed me in a certain direction. She'd taken,
Well, I think you're very nice as well.
identifying action, identified
think
herself
you're
as
lovely.
senior deputy, all those sort of things.
I'm trying.
That,
Alright.
regardless of whether she was on
Go
duty
do
or
your
not,
police work, okay? I'm going to
Okay.
that
go
would change
deal
the
with my shit.
character of the situation.
Give me a call
Be
if you
safe,
need
okay?
anything.
In this
Alright, you stay safe.
Oh shit, there's past you gunfire. Okay, bye.
there are some
Alright, bye-bye.
questions about, if even if she was acting as a cop, does that prevent her from retaining any kind of right to sue? There are different treatments of the fireman's rule in different jurisdictions. It also has different exceptions to it. For example, like if you're a fireman and you go to fight a house fire and you get burned, you can't sue the owner of the home, right? But if you, are in one of the cases, there's no anti-slip floor protection or non-slick coating, then you actually could sue. Another example could be if someone set the fire on purpose, you could sue. So there are distinguishing factors, there are exceptions. I'm not going to make any ruling or any kind of precedent here today on the fireman's rule and how we treat it in this jurisdiction in those exceptions, because I don't think she was acting as a cop, therefore it wouldn't be prudent to do so. Now, if she's acting as a civilian, there is a secondary argument made by Mr. Braun, which I think is pretty. For the courthouse behind the pillars to hide from people because I'm dealing with something important. Please don't start bothering me up there because I've now said that. And I will observe someone run into the courthouse, hold someone up at gunpoint as a hostage or for some other nefarious plot, like Chatterbox may want to kidnap somebody. Not a police officer, I'm just a civilian. The instinct has crossed my mind to pull out a gun because I, have the, epitome of the high ground at that point, and insert myself in the situation. I do not, because upon stand your ground, there are many other steps I have to take before defense of another, including the fact that the threat of injury to life has to be actualized. The very pointing of a gun inherently
Warm wishes
is
to
not
you.
always a threat to life. It should be considered so, but a lot of that contextually comes down to the demands of the person with the gun, what their status is, and just blindly me as a
Thank you
civilian
so much for the follow.
or
I'm
me
just
as
going
a
to mute that.
judge encouraging civilians to
Hammer.
then try to stop it in general, but that it wasn't her first intention. Now, again, this can be argued under the lens of defense of another, stand your ground as a civilian. This can be argued, as Mr. Braun did, that her cop instincts were kicking in. I can kind of merge the two. I can see an argument that, she was a civilian who had certain instincts. There are civilians with military backgrounds, with security
Oh, the fact that I
backgrounds,
couldn't
with
come
certain
back was
training.
so frustrating on my
Bucky
end.
back there, for example, is someone who I've seen, get into situations where he wanted to
Just
step in
sat
and
in
help someone.
queue, and then I come
I know
back
there's
in,
private
lose my
security
spot,
companies
and
popping up
then
who are trying to defend
immediately
people
crash and
facing
have to sit back in
imprisonment.
queue. And I was like, oh
Roosters
no.
is trying to you've proven the damages, you've proven what happened.
Thank
So
you,
I'm
thank you
basically
again for
needing to
the subscription.
argue inherently in my head
Oh,
against
welcome
what
on in.
he's putting forth to see if it
We're all
holds
degenerates.
water or not.
Share our
So
panties.
Mr. Braun's argument was
It's true. Let's see, Lolita's
she
doing
wasn't she was acting as a cop, but even if she wasn't acting as a cop, she was acting as a negligent civilian. And the only way that she wouldn't be a negligent civilian by having a firearm out during a standoff with guns held at people's heads is if she was a cop. Okay, so let that sink in. The only reason that someone in a hostage standoff would have the, legal and sort of moral high ground here to pull a gun and involve themselves is if they're a cop. If you're a civilian and you see people with guns held at their heads and you walk up and pull a gun out, that presents kind of a question. And that question is as follows. Is that negligence in that situation? And what does that negligence mean? Different situations and different jurisdictions hold that negligence differently. There's two things here. One is called contributive, one is called comparative. Contributory, comparative. Contributory negligence basically means if you contributed at all to the injuries that you received, such as, let's say, you're speeding on the highway and a drunk driver veers into your lane and crashes into you head on. But because you were speeding, you didn't have as much time to react or move out of the way or brake. You contributed to the accident, even if it's only, 10. Therefore, you don't get to sue. Because you weren't acting, that's an appropriate standard for this.
Oh no.
It's reasonable? No. The other standard is called comparative negligence, which is where you take sort of each person's responsibility in the situation. How did they act, and how did that ultimately lead to the end result? How much of it was their responsibility? How much of it was the other party's? In this situation, do I think there was negligence here in terms of Miss Mott? Yes. She openly stated she had no idea why she had a gun out. She stated that she wasn't sure about her intentions clearly. She stated she was trying to figure it out. Then she stated trying to stop it in general, but it wasn't her first thought. There's some questions about who said what, whether anyone could hear anyone else. That kind of stuff I'm not as concerned about. I'm more concerned about the whole, getting off the bike with the gun out. Do I think that any civilian should be held to the same standard of negligence? Yes. Otherwise, it would create a paradigm by which every civilian who sees someone getting held hostage with a gun would just walk up with a gun out, and then if they get shot, they would sue the person who shot them. I think there has to be some level of sort of some level of comparison between the responsibility and the situation. So while Mr. S did take an affirmative action to shoot Miss Mott, and while Miss Jolie was certainly a willing participant in all of this, I don't believe they bear full responsibility for what occurred. I think that I'm going to reduce some of the damages accordingly. So I'm going to find as follows. I'm going to grant the punitive damages. I think it should be deterred for people to shoot other people in the head. I think that's fairly clear. I think in terms of that, they bear full responsibility, right? I'm just going to say that flat out. I think Mr. Jolie and Miss Paul, both as an accomplice and as the primary actors, shot people in the head, as Mr. S has so satisfactorily stated. He shot them in the head with a class 1 versus a class 2. So I'm going to grant the $25K from each party on that note. In terms of the other damages, the pain and suffering, I'm going to combine those two. I don't really know why they were separated. It's just pain and suffering. The pain is the physical pain. The suffering is the emotional anguish and the effects leading on. I think the amounts are relatively high. I think if you got what you were asking for, you'd be getting $50K plus what is it? Yeah, you'd be getting close to like $400K or something. I'm thinking that it should be reduced. So I'm combining the two. I'm calling them, 75K total, and then I'm reducing that by the involvement. So I'm going to give the allowance of $25K from each client for pain and suffering as a total amount, which means you'll be getting $50K from each defendant. And I'm assessing your comparative negligence in the situation at 50%. So the total award is going to be $25K from each client for a total of $50,000. That's the ruling of the court.
Good ruling. Good ruling, I think.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
So, Mr. S, you're going to be billed by the court.
That went from 175K for me to 25K.
You're going to be billed at 25,000.
That's a dub.
Yeah, hold on. Just give me 1 sec. Hold on. I just gotta. Give me 1 sec. I gotta just be in my head for a moment. Just hold on.
Whatever happened to
Wait,
Marcel?
what was this for?
How's he doing?
He got bitten by a dog and went into ICU.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Marcel.
Yeah, he's weak at the moment.
If you could provide your
I left
account that
for
starts with a
just
6.
2 minutes and I came back and he's
guys,
on the ground.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll do a quick slow walk out. Hold on.
It's one of the first times somebody's actually asked
Still need
to
to
see the theater.
get billed. You can't leave yet.
That's a fucking dub in my
Who
book.
actually should know
He was
about
already
the
billed.
theater.
75
Most
to-
Oh, is
people
there a bill?
call
I
me
think
and
you
they
can.
should have no knowledge of it.
61903979.
Do I get money, or I'm
Give me
confused?
uppies.
Who wins money? Is this not the raffle?
It is laggy. Yeah, my bit
Paid
rate's died.
$50,000. Now I'm going to bill Miss Paul's state ID.
I don't know why my bit rate's died.
If anyone has any questions or anything, Murphy or otherwise, feel free to approach me.
I'm good. I'm gonna watch the
Alrighty.
basketball game.
Oh,
You understood what I was talking about, Minerva, with the whole negligence thing?
it looks like GTA 1. I bet it does. I can see how bad my bit rate was.
All right.
Wait, you
Well-
need an FX? I did not have an FX.
And I want to be very clear,
not
Espinosa
really
and
on-
other high command, leadership types. I made very certain to make sure that I'm not setting a precedent with fireman's rule where you guys, can't sue people, period, no matter what. There are circumstances where you're allowed to sue people as cops. That is just a fact. But that'll come up in other cases.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I appreciate the rate. I think it was
All right.
fair.
All right, y'all. If you need anything else, let me know. I'll be around for a while.
Oh, question.
Your
Honor.
So, when I won the this is completely unrelated, but when I won the
I
GTR,
do remember one more thing, Espinosa.
Yeah. What's up?
I think that perhaps in these situations, especially if people aren't able to go on duty, I think you guys should be petitioning the mayor's office for some kind of like PD workman's comp fund.
Okay.
Because the reason why the fireman's rule was introduced in California was because
Why does it look
the
like my
taxpayers
my
were
bit
paying
rate
a
was
huge
terrible?
amount of money for workmen's comp funds through their taxes. And then people felt like it was double dipping for cops and firemen and lifeguards and whoever to be able to get this very nice workman's comp package, but then also sue people.
Gotcha. But
So,
since we don't get any comp, then
because you
it doesn't
guys don't
apply.
have comp, it makes it a little weird. But there's enough money in the state funds that I think you should talk to the mayor about, and maybe Malton as the commissioner, about setting up a workman's comp account. And therefore, if someone has to go on ICU and they can't be on duty for a while, and it's reasonable, maybe you guys should have like a stipend from that account.
That's
not
actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
I'll reach
think
out to
that would make sense.
I think that makes sense.
That is actually a really good idea.
Because we should be suing people for like the emotional damages and the punitive side, but not being able to go to work as a cop. I think the state should deal with that.
Yeah, I mean it is the state that pays us, so
More injury RP and vacations. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
mean, I'm
does
all
make
for
sense.
unions, so
a union. Yeah, we need to form a union.
That didn't go so well the first time.
Yeah,
I was about to say, didn't we
that?
have one at one point?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it was, imploded?
I think
You tapped out?
I
No, my
think,
bitrate's dying.
Said, a comp fund is probably the better approach to do so.
Yeah. All right. Do you have something else, Espinosa?
Yeah, completely unrelated. So when I went to GTR of the casino, Dean Watson put the license plate that I suggested, which was UMAD, like YOU space MAD, and I thought I was being targeted. Nothing really has happened too much, so I would like to change it back to that. If
I just
possible.
made it to a random clip. What?
What do you want to change to? And is the car here?
The car is in the parking lot.
Okay, let's go.
We can hear the voice.
Oh, actually, Crane, I do have a question. So, what exactly is considered at the prison the limits of it being a government facility? So, at what point, let's say that the
Locked
OC would want to transport. Okay. So, like past visitation and then the fence, the big gate. Okay. There you go. You have your answer.
Oh, yep, there's that answer.
What? I want to see the.
Yeah. If you
Oh,
have
we
to
tried to
bypass
share it.
into a quote unquote secure area or secure facility, then you're felony trespassing, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I would
And
consider
then
the purpose of that.
omit.
For like introducing contraband or otherwise.
Oh, since I got you here as well, so we're talking after responding to a casino situation about an individual having pipe bombs on him, and the robbery. Yeah, the robbery of a financial institution includes weapons, but do we? And an explosive is technically still a weapon. Do we?
No.
What I made the call
Explosives
to.
are separate.
Okay, so we would charge the explosives
Yes.
separately. Yeah? Okay. Good. I'll clarify it in the future.
Explosives are separate. They're totally different thing. No, okay, so like an RPG is kind of the middle ground, right? Because it's like a projectile weapon, and it's also something that like, I don't know. It kind of blurs the line. Let me actually now that I think about it, let me talk to the judges in the Senate. Because that's a weird line, because technically they're both things you throw or project. Let me talk about it. Let me talk to them about it and figure it
on
out.
the fly, and I was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Come on, Bitrate, sort
for
yourself
now,
out.
Like this incident, let's not charge them.
Yeah, it's safer to just
You
leave
did
it as
good.
is. I'll figure it out.
I tried.
Yeah, you did good.
Bad.
No,
I
This is
started, I knew it was
under-
just going to be a reduction in fines.
I appreciate you
Oh,
guys
I
as well
know.
helping with the whole security and detail.
You argued your point very well.
I wasn't too worried
place that
about
went down
an
was
actual attack
the actual
happening, but,
actions
you
aren't seen.
Never won.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah,
Rather
better be
than
safe than
the
sorry.
defense
so
or
I
anything.
appreciate you guys.
Because they told us to
Absolutely.
fuck things up, but I can do it like that.
If you guys
get
need
lower.
anything, just let me know.
Absolutely.
I
will
just
do.
went for the max.
Alright, well, we appreciate you. We're gonna head back up to Kansas now.
Yeah, of course.
Fine.
There you go. Thank you.
Finally,
perfect.
it's back.
Yep, and I billed you
Shut
because
up.
it's a private vehicle.
What? Okay, fine.
Get
Uh,
wrecked,
Oh,
nerd.
shut up.
Crane, am I able to get my pilot's
Your tuner
license,
card.
please?
I've
done-
Do you have a cert?
Yeah, well, it was I did fixed wing with Bryce Miller. He just said I just needed to come to you and pay 4K. Has he been wearing leather this whole time? It's only a matter of time to Winston. I think I made it to another Mandem video as well. We gonna be broke again? Yeah, we're always gonna be broke. We're a cop. I feel bad that he's got to search through so much paperwork or whatever.
I'm gonna get you billed. All right, you're all set.
Oh, thank you so much. I
All right,
appreciate you,
thanks,
Your
guys.
Honor. You have a great day now.
You too.
He's conscious? Okay, I'm gonna go to Pillbox and see how he's doing.
Alright.
Bye-bye, stay safe. Appreciate you. Appreciate the help, guys.
Anytime. We're gonna escort you anyway. Alright, that was a lot longer than I expected.
Yep.
But I got my pilot's license and Minerva didn't get shot. Mainly the second part. The second part was the better part of that.
Yep. I definitely was not playing Wordle on my phone.
You're playing what?
Wordle.
Wordle? You're playing
Yeah.
Wordle for 3 hours? You need to get better at that.
No, I was playing this thing called Duo Trike Wordle. It's 32 Wordles all at once.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you told me to get good. Bro, I'm good.
32 Wordles at once?
Yep.
That's too many Wordles. That's too many Wordles. Like 18 Wordles, alright. But 32? No, that's too many
Yeah.
Wordles. You can stop that. I'm not allowed to do that anymore.
Why?
It's just... No wonder you're an SCU. God, making us all look like nerds.
Of course I'm a nerd.
It was funny because you were talking about the Mandem turf stuff and I thought that's going to end up on YouTube. Oh no. I'm actually interested in what this is now. Oh, I don't want to watch it too much. Oh, Winston thinks Mandem need alliance with CG or BBMC to hold off Seaside. Yeah. Man like walks caring about his gang future. Okay, is my bitrate improved? No. Hello. You want to go off duty, Jemmy?
Oh, I'm going off duty to eat pizza in my apartment, and then I might be back later.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's
Starving.
fair.
Normally I would, but I'm fucking hungry. Court case took way too long.
Yeah, it took a lot longer than I thought it would.
We're later though.
Alright.
Oh, what's going on in here? Hail?
No, you can't. You gotta have a weapon. There's two pieces to a damn puzzle. That is true. What were you looking for that Pennsylvania versus newsflash? What's the key word?
Oh, did Willie tell you what I gave him yesterday?
1 second, hold on. Try to find out what.
Yeah, get dressed.
What? Oh,
What's Peach doing? Oh no. Evidence 4, 5. I hate casual Winston's look. Winston looks like such a jeb end. Get rid of these. get rid of those. And then I have to get rid of all of this. Hayes is already on the phone. Okay.
Something's going on.
Hey, what's up, Winston?
Hey, Anita. What are you up to? Everything okay up there?
Marcel was attacked by a dog on his leg that he was healing, and he started bleeding like shit. He lost his pulse, and we're in the ICU, but he is better now.
Okay, well, as long as he's better. I thought the man was built different, but
Just a lot happening this week.
yeah, I get you. I was gonna go off duty and do stuff, and was gonna wonder if you wanted to do stuff as well, but I presume you are busy.
Yeah, a little bit, to be honest.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, okay. All right.
Not your Wi-Fi.
Hayes. She was around. I don't know.
Yeah, she was on the phone.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, have fun. I'll let you know something.
All right. All
As
right.
you go. Okay.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
She's still. Hey, Winston off duty. I was gonna try, but I don't know. What? God damn it, Hayes. Who else can I call? I don't have anything on me, do I? Ah, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, that's so loud. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Focus. Convenient name, you scared the shit out of me. Who else is around? Why is my bitrate so dead? It's a shame because Flop's not around. Is it raining or something? Yeah, it's been raining all day and it's been pretty bad. Thank you so much for the follow, Cost. I'll unmute notifications now because we're not in the middle of deliberation. Cool stuff. Thank you, brother. How you doing? Yeah, no, it's been raining all day and the what's it? Wi-Fi has been fucking really bad. Yeah, lag should be gone now. I managed to solve it. I don't know what I did. I just did the usual, you right click your internet thing and say troubleshooting and then everything's sorted all of a sudden. It's like, no, what? There's no problems, you're chatting shit. Just getting gaslit by my own computer. I hate casual Winston. I hate casual Winston. Winston's gonna be a pilot now, he is. He can go rent a plane and stuff. The tie is the best part. I know, it really brings it all together, but it's so hideous. It's so bad. Being gaslit by your ISP, that's also true. I don't think Selena's around. Cannoli's around, but I think he's on duty. Oh my god, so many of my... Pretty much everybody I know are cops. That's upsetting. I still have Rory Borealis' number. Yeah, sad. Who the fuck is Mitchell Slater? Michael Kowalski? Kinda wants someone to take Winston hostage? Yeah, just tell him I'm a cop. I just straight up tell him I'm a cop. Crystal!
Hey! You down for a arcade?
Yeah, you at the arcade already?
Yeah, we're at the arcade. Yeah, Thatch is asking for you right now.
Thatch is asking for me at the arcade right now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'm renting a moped and I'm on the way.
Oh, okay. You're on the way?
Yeah, I'm off duty, I'm on the way.
Yeah. They said if you don't come down here, you're gonna go send some people to take you hostage. They'll force you to come down here.
Well, I'm willingly coming.
Anyway, you know a couple guys who do it for $50.
Please don't set the blocks on me. Please don't set the blocks on me.
Sorry, that's a suggestion. Yeah.
Don't set the blocks on me.
I won't,
that's mean.
they you know they're not gonna do the job right and probably get distracted halfway.
Yeah, they'll kidnap me and then take my kneecaps.
You won't even end up here.
Yeah. It's a pretty horrible threat, actually.
Yeah, that's not good. All right, I'll see you Winston.
All right, I'm here.
Waiting for you, bro. Oh, you're here already?
Yeah, I'm already here.
Fast, bro.
Let's go. Is this your bison? Oh. Whoa!
Got him.
Oh my
I
god!
got him.
Oh, that scared the crap out of me. You crazy pirate.
Let's get this game. What the hell did you just say?
I called you a crazy pirate.
No, I got you, bro. Yeah, let me go give you back.
What? Am I lying?
Hey, nice ascot.
Thank you.
All right.
I think I'm ready.
Get your token. Password for TDM is poop LOL.
Poop LOL.
Yeah. My hair's really nice. I don't know what my hair's
Put it in the
like.
slot.
Wait, which one is it?
TDM.
You know if Dewey's been awake today? No, haven't seen him. What the heck?
Ahoy, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Rexarius, but everyone just calls me Rex.
What up, Rexarius? It's me,
Hello.
Moosebeard.
Wait, is it sledgehammers only or shooters?
Oh no, shooters. Shoot us.
Yeah, I'm Moose
it's fine, I'm a shooter.
He's the moose beard.
I have joined the
I've heard
lobby.
about you from Aura.
Aura Bailey. Oh yeah, we used to bang back in the day.
Yeah, she told me.
Yeah, she was the best at what she does.
The hell's Crystal wearing?
Where is it? I love
Which
Aura. She's
is-
a godsend.
Wait, Crystal, when was the last time you left the arcade?
We don't talk about this. We don't ask.
I was actually at work, bro.
You were at
I've
work?
been on work.
She was
Yeah.
on duty yesterday.
I made sure to make a report.
When was the last time you shaved?
Shaved? I don't have time. Wait, am I going here? Again?
Yeah, you're a little 5 o'clock in right now.
No, you look good,
Yeah.
Crystal.
What?
Dude, I think it suits you.
Thanks.
You've been looking after
You know,
yourself,
you look
Crystal.
great.
Thank you. Can we?
You're really building up like a nice musk too. I gotta admit.
Do we have
If
a bathroom here?
You should try the whale blubber. It'll really help with that. Kinda adds
Do you guys have a
something to it, you know?
bathroom here?
Yeah. Up
Good.
and around the corner.
Okay, Crystal,
Alright,
follow me,
well,
follow me.
We only have 5 tokens in the thing. Your token in the slot, Walker.
My token's in the slot.
Sorry here.
There you go. Go in there and I don't know.
Put your stuff in the
Dash yourself with some. Why are you screaming?
Who is that?
What do you mean? Who's what?
That Barry.
A creature!
Are you looking?
What's
It points back!
She's looking in the mirror. She's just seen herself in the mirror. Don't go in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Don't. She's in the bathroom.
She's in the bathroom.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Why did you make me go?
coworkers.
There's
What?
such a thing, Winston.
I
Could
was
you?
saying you should dash yourself with some water and shave, and then you'd look great again.
Winston, we don't have time for that when the lobby is already made.
Well, I mean,
Gonna
somebody
keep
hasn't
everyone
joined.
waiting.
But I'm looking out for you, Crystal. You just need a little shave and maybe, dash those armpits with some water at least. You never washed your hair in a sink?
Winston, you think too much.
I think a lot. Yeah, I'm a detective. That's literally like my job.
Yeah, of course. My token's in.
Somebody didn't.
I think maybe it's stuff 2 people put in at the same time.
Oh, that could have been it.
I mean, I'll buy another one.
No.
Where's your token, Walker?
I put it in. It's in there.
Put it in?
Yeah.
Is it?
Stacking tokens, Walker?
No, I just got the one token.
Got token.
What are you guys doing?
TDM.
Da.
You guys got some room?
We're 6 right now.
I got 3 more. Me
Oh.
plus other plus
Well,
2.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine. One more.
Hey,
You forgot about me already.
get one more and we'll join up after this.
Links?
Let's see if we can get another person.
How much money do I have? My God.
Well, why don't we just
You're
wait
gonna,
and
you're
see
gonna
if we can find one?
Honestly, I can just straight up. run
Walker,
into
get
the
everything
cafe
out of
right
your
now and get one
pockets.
person.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Stuff over
Go
there.
get one person
Okay,
and come
the
back
phone
real
is
quick.
okay.
One person, give me 1 second.
Wait for them to see if you can grab someone. We can have.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last, to be honest, Lynx. It's been so long. I feel like I'm
All
gonna
right.
die.
All right. I've
Yeah,
done
we
it.
should probably get clear in there.
Crystal.
We'll do this one quickly.
Trust me. Trust
By quickly, I mean
Can-
you're all gonna get wrecked.
Can we
Hey,
get her
someone,
a
everyone
shower?
check their
I'm gonna
pockets.
wreck- I'm
You
gonna
can only
wreck
have
you.
a phone or a radio.
Yeah, my pockets are clear.
I only got my phone.
The token?
I put everything.
was the
in
token
your-
in
Can't
there?
have your ID either.
Yeah, only a phone or a radio.
Oh, I do have a.
Like even when I tell people only their phone, they still have their ID half the time.
Somebody still has to check their pockets.
Crystal, do you have a token in your pocket?
Oh, aren't we waiting for them though?
I don't
I
know.
am.
If you want me to wait, I'll wait. I don't care. I would get one done quickly.
That's
Do I have to keep the token on me?
No, token goes in the inventory.
You're supposed to put it
Yeah,
in the machine.
it is in the
slot.
machine because I can leave the lobby.
Yeah, there's a token spot for the token.
Yeah, you want to put the
Did you
token in
have-
the token
you-
slot, Walker.
Did you not put yours in there before?
Oh, okay. So I've got to
That's good.
join the game, then I've got to put my token in it. Okay, that makes more
Yes.
sense.
Yeah.
All right, that's now done.
Okay, we got it. We got
Wait,
it.
wait, hold on. You put your token in it?
Yeah.
Are we waiting on these guys, or are we just gonna go for
Rex,
this
did
one?
you grab yours out then?
You guys
I
are how
didn't.
many? 3 or 4?
We have.
Crystal put an extra one in.
Oh no, I
gonna-
took it out.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna let him join.
Which
Everyone
one
good
is
with that?
Cafe, man. I pulled one from Moo Cafe. Let's get it.
Oh.
All right. Whatever.
got-
Get in here. Password is poop lol. No space. Lowercase.
Which
Poop lol. Not the
which one?
sledgehammer one. It's the shooter's one.
Yo, where's this dude at? Yo, I'll put your token on the floor.
I've never done this before.
Poop lol.
I've never done it
no
before.
Space, no. All lowercase. All
What if,
lowercase.
like,
No
there's-
space.
What if like there's somehow
Poop
11 of us
lol.
now?
Which one is it? Shooters.
Shooters.
Yeah, shooters.
Oh,
feel like
that means there
there's
was someone
somehow-
did sledgehammer.
I've played it
11 of us
once,
now.
but I've never actually.
Oh, cool.
No, there's
What
one
is
more
that
spot
mask?
for
What
you,
mask?
6-6.
Is she wearing a seaside mask? You wearing a. Crystal, why are you wearing that?
Yeah, I know you would.
Where'd you get that
I'm
from?
gonna get my ass whipped by Crystal. This is crazy.
Oh,
If everyone's joined, then we do have 11.
Token inventory. Put it in there.
Okay, seriously, Crystal, we need to
Oh,
go get you a shower and some new clothes.
Walker. Her body, her choice.
It seems unhealthy.
Oh, look.
It's definitely not unhealthy. I
part of
only
the
shower
balance.
every once in a while.
You're
That's only
part of
because
the
I went
what?
in the ocean.
The what?
She joined Rust.
She joined
and I'm
Rust?
pretty sure she's in Seaside as well.
You're in How many gangs are you in?
No, I'm a hang around.
She's
for the
in every.
Wait, she's.
You're a hang around for the Vargo?
That was a long time ago, though.
Warm wishes.
Okay, I don't know what that sound is or what's happening, but hopefully
Everyone's
in.
only got nothing on them, right?
Yeah, I got nothing
I
on me.
got nothing on me.
Yo, do we
Alright,
need one more
thank
person, or am I incorrect?
Oh.
We can use one
That's what
more.
I said.
Oh yeah, one more.
That's what I said. We
Okay.
have 11 somehow.
Game starting.
Well, yeah. Let's just run it
G-
anyway.
I guess who cares?
GG's.
We're starting.
Good luck.
Figure it out after.
Shit, missed. I'm in a bad position. Gonna get shot. Fuck. Groza? Ah, I should have gone Groza. I like the AK though. Ally. Ally. It's over there. Nothing. I'm in a really bad position. Got him. Shit. Ah. Ah, son of a bitch. Got me good. Revenge! That was a bad spawn. I feel bad for that one. Oh, shit. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that. They're probably gonna shoot me in the back, but I don't like just. Yeah. It was coming. Give me the Groza! Wait, oh, there it is. At least I took them out as well. I don't want to go that far over right. That's such a clean open space. Oh, it's a red light. I need to watch these flanks. Can I get the reloader? What? Behind? Oh my god! She's good! It's Crystal! She's a god! Shit. Oh, the Uzi up close! Oh, the trackings. I might try the Uzi. Oh no! I just got in! This is not fair! Oh, last ones. Ah, you waterloading motherfucker! I literally just killed her twice. Is that her again? No, that's Crystal. Oh. Got some good shots. Good shots. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Crystal's gonna be pushing. Oh, she's such a good shot. She went down, nice. Ah! I keep pressing B to buy. I haven't even got my gun out! Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for those shots. Oh, I'm not in cover. Oh, I moved so bad there. Seaside, seen her in the flag. It's probably seen her in the arcade. Yeah, probably. Ow. Thank you so much for the follow. Then she wants to shoot us. Not in cover, not in cover, not in cover, not in cover, not in cover. Oh no, bad, 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 bad. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Ah. It's actually really even. But I think one team has a numbers advantage. I'm not sure which one though. Oh, double kill! Okay, the MP5's fucking godly. Okay, at least went even. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Thank you so much for the follow. Did he go down? Oh, he went down. There. There's one on the left. Someone in here. Someone else around here. It's an ally. 2 allies. 3 allies. Oh, she's just gonna beat me on accuracy. Two versus one, we got the advantage there. Yeah. Quick heads. They're getting pushed. Okay, I want to push down the middle so I can get an angle on these guys in here. That's what I was scared of! Ah, AK on whatever they had there. AR probably beat me. I don't know how badly I got them though. Oh no! Didn't watch my back. Shit. I was trying to get the Colt out. I was just gonna shoot him straight in the face. He's coughing. Team lost. Good game.
baby.
That was really
Nice.
close.
That was
That was
good.
close.
That was very
You
close.
were like, Adam, you were yelling my name, and I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just
because-
like, I'm sneaking.
Bro,
Sneaking.
bro, I had
Yeah,
3
I got
kills and I was
20.
about
Where's
to
all
bleed
my
out. I was
artifacts
like,
go?
kill me, kill me.
How do I check?
No, you can't team
God.
kill because it
I know,
counts
it's
as a kill for your own team.
Played any arcade games
From the-
today, but
I
Oh,
have
fuck, man,
I
I wanted
didn't
to
bring
kill
any
baby.
I
Apex.
got 27. Wait, no,
Oh,
20.
This
Not
guy's a
27.
Slayer. What the hell?
Wait, wait,
38
20.
and
How do you
27.
check?
It was 24. I lied.
You gotta think about your stats, your escape muscle, and think about your stat.
In the
You can't
S
yeah, I got
It's
Copy.
cumulative over the day, though.
So that's actually not blood. That's just you craving the arcade to feel better
38
again.
and 27.
I don't know what
Yeah, I
I
think
went,
you'll be
but
fine
I'm
as
still
long as you play the
positive.
arcade
That's all that
again.
matters.
All we gotta do if we went with
That's
multiple arcade
happened
games
to me.
today is just check our stats and then just add them up from left or subtract them.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Skills? Career?
38 and 27, not too bad.
That's
Oh,
fun.
do you expect a bandage?
Let's do another. I think Clear wants to do another.
Are you going to go again?
Accuracy was shit.
We'll do another.
Oh.
If you guys are going again, yeah, go
17 kills?
It'll be
I
fine.
recognize you. You look good.
Don't know how many times I died though.
You know what's nice was a cigarette. I was smoking that.
Look
Yeah,
at them
that's
shorts.
true. Now that I see you.
Look at them jorts right there. Aren't they nice?
Nice Jords.
They're good, right?
I'm wearing my leather pants. Well, you're gonna need a token.
You're not so good.
We're gonna do a team death match. That is where we are on
I think
teams.
that was
and
breakdown
there's
for
a
Bird
death
Shot.
match.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that was our
When I
break
just
time.
shoot both of you guys, I was like, man, I can't do this
Thanks
shit,
for
dude. They're
playing.
too
Appreciate it.
I
Rex
was
was
getting
like,
both of them
"Oh,
combined. They're too
I
good.
remember that.
I would
I'm
would
just, like, a
spawn,
little
get gunned
inconsistent.
down.
I also swapped off. I think I was rocking an Uzi the whole game.
Oh yeah,
I
I
saw a
thought
couple
you,
people using
I saw you
pistols
running.
for a little bit.
Dude, bro, I
Oh yeah,
was
you were
fucking-
wrecking me with that. Dude.
Bro, I got a triple with the
you wanna
Uzi,
follow?
and then
Yeah,
somebody
Uzi's
else
kind of
spawned on
insane.
it.
As
Yeah,
long
you
as
get
don't play someone
close,
super
it's
far range,
insane.
it's kind of insane.
The
Even
MP5
far
was
range, I
a
was
lot better
sniping
than I
people with
expected.
it.
The MP5 was really good. I thought it was
Yeah.
better than the M70. Just didn't have the range.
So the thing that a lot of people don't do is everybody like puts the gun up to your face, right? You don't like hip fire the gun ever. Hip firing with the SMGs is unreal.
Yeah, I could tell.
Like when you're firing it from like where you're holding it instead of like picking it up to your face, you know? Like firing it from your hip.
All right, join in, Gable, and then put your token in the
You
slot.
know, this time I'm actually gonna practice using the scar because I
Don't
suck with that
stack
gun.
them.
You pick it up and you put it to your face.
I'm assuming it's.
What's the password?
I think it's all
Soul.
lowercase. Soul.
Soul. Yeah.
Yeah.
S-A-U-L. Oh, the site login.
You get a token.
I don't know if I think they fixed the stack thing, but maybe not.
No, it works if you stack them all. I usually make sure that they're up there stacked because people will just not. You just gotta go one at a time. What's the password? 1, 2, 3.
S-A-U-L.
Soul.
Oh, the lobby.
Same as the lobby.
You guys out here making the complicated passwords.
That's his flame.
You remember that other lobby that was in here? I twatted at the guy and had him come get rid of it because it was fucked up. It was him twice.
What are you doing?
And the only reason I knew that is because he used 1, 2, 3 as the password.
Let's check these games. Let's check these teams.
Warm wishes to.
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Hey,
All right.
you played before?
We got 8 people.
Oh yeah, good job. I mean, good luck.
It looks like we have
Make sure that all the tokens
Yeah,
are
Gable's a
good.
shooter.
I'm gonna write that down.
I'm not a shooter.
All right, we're missing 1 token, and then we can start.
Put my token in.
Gable, there's a slot at the bottom of the machine there. Okay.
No, it was me. I forgot to buy one.
All right, and we can start. Are we all ready?
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm gonna boot it up. I don't know what map it is
gonna go
because I randomized
load
it.
my tea real quick.
All right, let's go. Wait. Oh, some of you have too much on you. Go put things away. Hey, you need to only have a phone on you, phone or a radio. That's it.
Gable's a newcomer.
Oh, it's all right.
See you, Gable.
Me? Is that?
Well, the token should
I
have
have an
got in
extra
the.
token. No, I have an extra token.
Oh, then just put the token in the thing.
I
Save
put
it
my
for
token in
after.
the stash, dude. My extra.
Can we wait like 1 minute?
Oh. What are you thinking about? Describe it in full detail.
All right, I guess he's not describing. Oh,
That's not a lot of detail.
Well, hold on. Can I describe it after?
Never really thought about you as like a popped collar ascot kind of guy, you know?
Me?
Yeah. Well, the
My
only guy
parents were
wearing an ascot
punks.
with a popped collar.
I guess I just kind of stole some of their fashion. It's just odd bits from Camden Market.
Really do be deep in thought.
I don't know where that is.
It's a place in London. It's kind of
It's
a
in
punk zone.
it's in Camden.
Oi, London, bro. London.
Yeah, that's it. You know how everybody's saying that the blood oozing out of your body is just encouragement for the
Oh, no,
next
no.
game.
Exactly what I'm saying. It's not. You're not really bleeding. You're just
Okay.
craving to play.
Yeah, but I'm
another round.
actually dying.
And you're dying because you
I'm
can't
actually
play
dying.
a game. I know. That's the
I'm
point.
I'm bleeding
Winston.
to death.
Exactly.
I
You're
might
dying
need a
because you're not
bandage.
playing the arcade. You don't
I
need a
might
bandage.
die.
You just need the arcade,
Okay.
Winston.
I might die.
Winston, you don't need that. You just need the arcade.
I definitely need this because I'm
All I
dying.
need is the arcade.
Thank you.
Same. I'm dying, but I know I'll feel better once I play a game. Now that's what drives me.
That knows how
Huh?
bad the outfit is. He's right. He's right. This is a horrible look.
I'm gonna die. I'm
Oh
gonna
my-
die. I'm gonna die. Let's start the game. Quick.
What? Why'd you punch her?
Guys, can I join?
I think we actually have one spot, don't we? Weren't we 11 last game?
We have 8 right now. I think we need 2 more.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I mean, we had 11 last time. I don't think it's that big of a.
Alright, we're good.
Crystal needs rehab. I'm not gonna force her into
I don't really
rehab.
care.
I don't think Winston would force her into rehab, but he does
Take it easy
need to
again.
make
Next trip, you
her
want to join? You want to join?
If you want to join, you can.
shower.
It's the password.
I don't want to shoot people. I don't give a fuck about the score.
Same as the name.
It's a very long password.
Hold on,
Oh,
is there
Ari,
2
you want to
people?
join too?
You want to join? Do you have 2 people? Because we have.
I
think we have an even lobby right now.
I mean, it's
Oh,
fine.
I
It
see.
seems
Good
right.
luck.
Yeah, he needs to be.
Yeah, it's fine. We can just go on
we
it.
can
That's not a big
also
deal.
just
You
get
like
an
to off the
extra.
1v1.
Are you in?
I mean, also
Yeah,
just
he
want
wants-
to
he
Uwe
wants
and
to
get another
practice.
person.
Oh, can I
Why?
practice with you too? Sometime.
Yeah, where's
Guys, I am. What am I? What am I supposed
Yeah,
to do?
Buggy?
Do you and Jaeger want to do
Wait,
2v2?
what?
Me and Crystal versus you guys?
Oh.
Wait, did someone say Jaeger?
Sorry, Lynx. I can't do that to you.
No, Jaeger's not here.
I don't want to drag you down like that, bro.
I said sometime, not now. Like,
Oi,
in the
bruv.
future.
Oh.
I love the freaking arcade, bruv.
I love the arcade too, bruv.
Me
Oh,
too,
me
man.
too.
Oh
I
man,
love
so
arcade.
good.
What's
the password to this lobby?
It's so
I
good.
heckin' love the
Salt.
arcade, bruv.
It's
I
the
love
lobby
me
name.
tea and
Salt,
crumpets.
Yeah, it's a lobby
Oh,
name.
heck,
It's Salt.
bro.
Couldn't Winston just dress like some normal
I
Londoner
like
that
your
says
hair.
that?
It's very long.
I
Oh, nice
mean-
top lobby.
Who's this guy?
It's
Vance?
kind of is
I don't know,
a
he
bit of a
loves
Londoner
it.
look.
So he's
Oh,
I had to leave him for a bit. That's
Oh,
fine.
lobby,
Bruv.
Is it like
Who's mine?
capitals or anything?
No, no
He's from
capitals.
Okay,
London,
I
bro.
feel
London.
insulted.
Oh.
I got a bunch of plebs
I
around
don't
me
know-
just
I
fucking
don't know
taking the
the
piss, and it's honestly quite. What the fuck was that?
bloody taking the piss,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
Taking the piss.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me go
Let me
grab.
Alright, let me just call the man down and they're gonna come bomb this place.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm
look,
sorry.
Saul, you
Oh,
can't
I'm
shit
sorry.
like that and wear jorts at the same time, like one or the other.
It's a condition. I'm
It's
sorry.
a condition, then wear better pants. You can't wear jorts and shit in public.
I just.
It's gonna
it
leak
happens-
through.
It's just when I'm nervous, alright?
Why are you nervous? It's a game.
It's just, I'm just nervous, alright?
What are you nervous about?
This is fine. Let's just start talking. It's fine. My ABS will clear up shortly, probably, maybe.
Do you need pills?
It's okay.
Don't get down to his level to sniff it.
What? Oh shit.
It's all.
What's going on?
Yeah, exactly. Shit.
No, I didn't. Did you?
I just joined up in the lobby.
You joined up now?
So we were gonna grab
Yeah.
one more person, right? Or are we starting?
We're waiting for one person now. 'cause
Yeah.
it's already
Let's go.
We're waiting for one person. All right, I'm gonna use this game.
Someone created a lobby named Jaeger is not in the arcade.
Oi, bruv. Who the what the fuck is
No,
that, bruv?
get out of here with your shit accents.
What do you mean, bruv? I'm from Scotland, bruv.
Yeah, he's from Scotland.
Scotland.
From Scotland, bruv. My name's
You mean a Canadian?
Miguel.
Your name's Miguel. Interesting piece of information.
That's pretty good.
The Welsh actually have a colony in Southern America. So there's a small area where they all speak Welsh but have Spanish names. So it would be like
yeah, that's where I'm from, bruv.
Miguel David,
Yeah.
Jesus Jones. They all just speak
Hey, person.
Welsh.
I don't know. What's your name?
All right, guys, Bucky's joining.
My name's Miguel, bruv.
Oh, Miguel. Would you like to join our lobby?
No, bruv. I'm 1v1 in my buddy here.
Oh, all right. Good. All right.
Valid.
Bucky, you joining us? All right,
Bucky's
good.
joining.
South America is so interesting. Yeah. It's,
Did you hear my big news?
is it Patagonia?
Big nose.
Yes, bruv.
Big news.
What's the big news?
No.
I love Scotland, bruv.
Welsh colony.
Why?
It's where me from,
In
bruv.
Patagonia, it is Patagonia. Yes. Yeah, I'm right. I am right. There's a Welsh colony in Patagonia.
The password is solved. The password is solved.
Intrepid group of Welsh explorers setting sail from the homelands in 1865. A small slice of Argentinian Patagonia
I've
will
read the
forever be
SOPs. There's doesn't
Wales.
say in there that you shouldn't smoke a joint.
The German,
Google
yeah,
it,
German
too.
colonies make more sense because Germany actually had a lot of colonies, and
Hear that, Clear?
especially like
Everybody has their token
clear?
in.
West
All you gotta do is smoke a joint.
Western Africa. There was a lot. Havoc, how's it going? Yeah, West Africa had
Yeah,
had
that's
a
the
lot
point.
of what were
She wants
other
to go off
colonies
duty
that
for
became
24
like
hours so
German
she can
run.
do arcade duty.
Let's not talk about Belgium.
We need one more token. I
And
think.
that
We have
work.
8 or 9.
Dutch
One
colonies.
more.
Drop a token.
Yeah, Dutch colonies are weird.
Don't think he did. All right. And then we can get this thing
They speak Welsh and
started.
Spanish, yeah. So they have like,
All right,
they
I'm
speak a
outta
lot
here.
Welsh and have like.
No.
What the fuck was that?
We're starting.
We're starting soon.
In a bit,
We're
in a bit, in a
starting.
bit. He's coming. What's up, Blink?
Okay, let me peek.
Shit. No, we already got our. No, we already got the fill.
Who?
Bucky joined.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Tech. We were looking for.
Unless Egg wants to join. Egg.
No, I'm not.
All right,
Egg,
guys.
join now.
This is when I leave. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, Saul. Congratulations.
Where are you going?
I'm leaving. For a better
Where?
life.
Don't
Just
phase
phased
up
up.
again. Wait, now we have 11 tokens.
What?
Why do we have 11 tokens now?
Who cares?
Yoink. Hey. Hey, don't take that 11th token. How dare you?
I didn't take it. What?
You did. You definitely did.
Nuh-uh. You could
How's
look
it
in my
going?
pocket.
All right, we're ready. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, Cardiff
We
and
all ready?
Bristol
We
are the
go?
biggest places for pirates to come out
All
of.
right, let me put something away. And then let's go.
We're ready. You guys are going down. You're
Let's
already
go.
down. Because I'm in the attic.
Meet him at the
2,
club.
1,
It's where it's going down.
I got Uzi. God. Browning. God. Shit. Saul going around with the LMG. I'm gonna stick with the Uzi for a bit. Okay. Fuck that. I'm gonna go back to what I know. Well, this does not hurt. Okay. No, grenade! I'm alive! Be a Simone sniper? Alright, alright, alright. Got a kill? Oh, I'm in a bad spot. DMR. Good Dragunov. Did he just fall? Like how Bucky's going around with like Ghost and fucking what's it? How many fucking shots? Jesus. Get out of there! Oh, he got me. What did he get me with? Ah! No, I'm going back to the Scar. It's what I know. It's a good goddamn gun. Yeah, you need to get those headshots. I don't have the accuracy for that. You're just not a shooter. Which way is he going? Left or right, left or right, left or right? He's on the left. He's dead. People over here, dead. Are they dead? Yeah, they are dead. Wow, our team's getting fucking slaughtered. Holy shit. Oh my god! I feel like I'm in the compound. Ah, too many targets to shoot at. I couldn't choose my target properly. Oh my god! How many? What? Okay, I'm not gonna shoot you. You're literally right here. That's a teammate.
No!
I'm somehow alive. Dead, 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 dead. Still not dead. Ah! Somebody on the right. Soul going crazy again. Oh no. Oh, such a good shot! Oh! She is literally nerfing herself.
Yeah.
Damn!
Holy
I don't
shit,
even know
that
what the
was
score
insane.
was. I was just destroying people with the Scorpion.
I got 14.
That Uzi, I think the Uzi bangs a little.
No, the Uzi definitely bangs.
The Uzi
I had
bangs.
the heavy gun for a
Most
while, though.
certainly bangs.
43 deaths.
I got 14 that round with the Desert Eagle.
It's 17 last time. Oh, I
What?
did bad.
Oh wait.
Oh.
That's all.
That was a lot of fun.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, thanks for playing, guys.
Suspended
I'm
more.
gonna keep going. Right, Gable, right!
It's
I'm
good.
so glad you read
I'm
my
good.
note.
What's your score?
Hey, Bjorn.
I don't know. I don't think I
You
can
got
check.
28? Last time?
Fred also
I
said
had
I'll
20,
get sergeant soon if I keep
24
getting
last
suspended.
time. Yeah, 24 last
Ooh, nice.
I had 24. You had 28.
It's a double benefit.
No,
I
no,
don't
no. I
even
said
know.
28. I meant 24. I said it wrong.
Oh, we tied last time then.
Remember.
Yeah,
How
let me
about
see
how-
this time though.
Alright, how,
Where do I go?
what was it? How deep
I
you
think I
fall,
go
but
here.
how?
Minus
I got
24.
40,
Get back up.
41 this time.
Oh, so you got
Yeah.
Wait,
just-
hold on,
I just need to
41
keep
minus-
falling.
17.
Yeah,
17 this
17 I
time.
guess.
Yeah. Like
Is that
like
good?
Angel said, fall
I had
fall upwards.
Right,
14. I had 4. with the
Yeah, I really like
Deagle.
that. I felt like these stuck out
Alright.
to me in
That's
the
pretty good.
when we sang.
You're a gamer. You did it.
That's right.
Should have done 125 though.
I should have. Yeah, I didn't
That's
know we were
alright.
gonna have 11 people or 10 people though. I thought we were only have. I
Look.
thought we were gonna have less. What?
It's
Yeah, there's a
you.
lot of people.
Oh, it's us?
That's you.
Wait, it's not me.
We can do another TTM. What is it like
No,
a
it does
S&D? Change it up.
You say you
I haven't actually ever
Yeah,
played
I
the
don't-
vehicle
my
tag.
quads don't look like that.
You got
though.
S&D?
My quads.
Bro,
I don't mind.
vehicle
don't
tag
look
is
like
fun
that.
as
Yeah, they do.
Oh, which one?
No,
Which
they
one do you
don't.
want?
I've
What do you
just
see?
never done
Actually,
vehicle
it
tag.
Doesn't look like that.
I
Oh,
like
you wanna try
vehicle
that?
I
tag.
work out.
I like
It's up to you
driving.
guys.
driving.
Weirdly
I'm
heavy.
not gonna, force anybody into
Just
anything.
naturally
Oh,
here. It's all this high
It's
key.
vehicle tag's a nice change of pace.
You
Yeah.
guys want to play
Play
some
anything.
vehicle tag?
Vehicle tag.
Driving.
Yeah, it's
Vehicle
fun.
tag. I still don't know how to.
I'm down
really
for whatever the
fucking
group's
do it.
doing.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah.
Vehicle tag, or as I like to
Thank
call
you.
it, pit simulator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yo, I've been chasing people beeping when I get close to them when I'm a cop.
That's hilarious. That's
Why are you beeping?
You're
Alright.
the fucking best.
How much time should I put in?
Well,
No, do
that's
Alright.
like
four-
that's like
do
minimum.
400. Do 415. It's so much more fun that way.
400.15?
Yeah, because it's either
400
400 points or
15 minutes.
minutes, which means that like if somebody has like a big ass lead or something because they're like doing cheesy shit, it gives you a little bit of extra time to.
Someone else create this then. I don't want to fuck it up.
I got it.
Oh, Saul.
I don't
You just
wanna
got
fuck it up.
promoted.
I did. I didn't. I don't want to.
What's your new call sign, Saul?
It's 960.
Hey, do you get a happy
Ooh.
birthday to
You're like
you?
STSO Bloom.
It's not my
Happy birthday. Oh.
Hey to
Okay,
you.
question, ladies and
Happy
gentlemen.
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear
Saul.
It's not. Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, Saul!
Happy birthday, Saul.
Happy birthday,
Good
Saul.
job.
It's not my
Saul,
birthday.
Another
it's your
year.
birthday,
You know, it's
Saul,
very
Saul.
surprising. You're still
I need
here.
you to
But
pick
you
Yeah,
a
be
I'm
fine.
really
number
surprised you're still here.
between 1 and
Your
8.
cousin brother didn't
Saul.
make it this long.
A number
7.
between 1 and 8. 7.
7.
Okay.
That is my favorite number.
All right. Now, I
Lucky
want
number
you to
7.
pick. All right. You want to play on the oil fields, the docks, LSIA, Jamestown, or the
LSIA
We're
sounds
gonna
I
do
good.
played on.
Caddy.
I've
I
never done
played on the
LSIA.
docks last day. Let's do it. Wait, yeah, let's do it LSIA. That sounds good. That sounds good.
All
We
right.
could take a cadet out? Yeah, we'll take a
I made
cadet
you
out.
randomly pick what vehicle we're in, so we're in caddies.
Daddy. But
Oh,
we're those.
no.
Golf
carts.
caddies.
Golf carts on
Ah.
LSIA.
That
Nice.
sounds great.
You guys are going down.
All right.
Cadets will be
Here we
fun.
go.
Hopefully.
Oh wait, I made the lobby. I thought I'm.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, yeah. We
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah,
done
we
it.
still gotta join the lobby.
What's the password?
Well,
One.
one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna
1/1.
My token in.
1/1. Public lobby. 1/1.
Hey, thanks.
1/1.
What's up? What's up?
All right, I'll put my token in now. Putting token in now.
I put my token at the same time.
Uh-oh.
Put mine in.
Uh-oh.
I looked at the token slot while Gable put his in.
Oh no. There are currently there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tokens in there right now. 7 tokens.
So just 250?
and we have 8 people.
I don't know
so
how
there's
these
some more
points
cooking.
work. How do these points work?
Hey, Deckard.
Who?
You kill any replicants lately?
What? Is that a Battlestar Galactica reference?
No.
Oh. I think I know the reference, but I can't remember. Who's Deckard?
sorry.
Crystal, who's Deckard?
She's not gonna know.
But did they say something? Were there words?
Are you watching someone?
Alright.
No.
You guys all
Oh,
good?
trying to
the
figure out
Theta
the
board
reference.
isn't. Oh, I see.
Saul would get it.
Oh, it's fucking Blade Runner. God damn it.
Alright, you
Your
guys
brain
ready?
cells tell you that?
No, I
Right,
gurgled
we're all
it.
good. Okay.
I can't wait to be in a caddy. This is gonna be fucking so fun.
We did caddies yesterday. On the golf
Caddies
course.
on the golf
Oh,
course
that's
is,
oh, yeah,
so-
that's
is super funny because
That
you
is
get to
golf
do
course,
all
yeah.
the dumb little jumps over the pond and stuff.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Can't believe I forgot
You
that.
can ram each other into the water.
Yeah, and you can put baby in the corner by bullying someone outside the circle. I did
Nice
that to
doing.
Lucas yesterday. Alright, wait, you
Yeah,
want
let's
to do
run it.
that instead of LSIA?
Yeah,
I think
it's the
that'd be more
golf
fun on
golf
the
carts
golf
on golf
course.
course. That just makes sense.
Alright, we're in. Oh, wait, I edited. Oh, alright, hold on. That was me starting it. There we go. Now we're starting it.
Oh, awesome.
All right, let's go.
Oh, baby.
See that?
No, Grayson's accepted the court date.
Winston will protect you. To get the crown back, you gotta be close to them, but you're the
Where are
crown.
they? Okay, I'm going left. I'm going left.
Oh, you don't get points when you're outside. That's what it means.
Yeah, I didn't realize where the edge was.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, he's shooting! He's shooting! No!
Winston.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
cheeky!
yeah. Nice, nice. That's really rasty, bro. Perfect.
Ah! 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 Oh, come on!
Yeah, I know, Claire. Oh.
You gotta honk at people.
Go!
Bully! Cut across, cut across, cut across, cut across, cut across. I see him good. I see what he's doing. Yeah! No, it doesn't turn. Play defense, play defense. Oh no.
Get me out of here!
Get hit, Claire.
No! No! How?
Beat him, Thage! Beat him! In the water!
No! Yeah.
Yes! Get in the water, pussy!
You get in the water. I'll shoot you.
No! Which way is he coming? He's coming this way. He's coming this way.
No, 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 no!
Son! Save me! Save me! No!
Hey, Gable! Hey, Gable, go in the water, Gable!
It's so hard to play defense. Really hard to play defense, actually. Go that way, Gable!
Damn it!
Dodged him! How did I immediately get it back? Oh no, he U-turned. Oh no. That's alright, fix it. Yeah. Yeah. He's flipped, go, 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 I'll go left. Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, the double block.
They pushed me.
Good block, good block. I got you.
Just go, 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 go.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
The rebound. Naughty corner. Damn it! What? What? Why am I leaning in my chair?
No! Yeah, go, Walker!
I'm trying! No!
Who did that?
In the water. I'm NVLing, I'm NVLing, I'm NVLing.
Oh, you rammed it.
Hey! No! I'm in a tree! Help! Cover the bushes! Go, 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 go!
It's right. Go, go, go!
Wait! Come on, someone's got that. Went for pit. No!
I didn't make it, bro.
No! Yeah! Solid defense. Come on. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Come on. Someone get it. He's pitted. Okay, reverse, reverse, reverse.
Just drive! Just drive in the opposite direction of them!
Ah!
Yeah! No!
No! How fast these things go? I mean, slow, I think, is a more appropriate word. Oh, okay, we gotta be pitting machines here. Oh, there's water there! Oops. You can get into like 30 or something here. Yes! Ooh. No!
Almost, almost.
Tell him BBMC. This is what? This is a BBMC's turf. This is the little man's territory. What? How did I not get it? Ah! Team 2-1, Yeah,
it's right.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, that was good.
I want to do that one again. That one's really
Oh,
fun.
that one maybe
so much
maybe motorbikes, right?
Yeah, let's do motorbikes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do motorbike one? Oh, okay, I'm
That
dead.
sounds way dangerous. I love it.
Remember, if you got a gun in your hand, check your pockets.
Oh yeah, you can technically.
You're
take
a
anything
filthy
with the vehicle
cheater.
tag. Me? What do you mean? I shouldn't have had a gun. That's why I didn't shoot. The first time we did this, I shot the shit out of Clear because I thought I was supposed to have a gun.
the whole game.
Oh no. Oh god.
Chilling.
Now's the time to shine. Yeah, I think I'll do well in motorcycle.
All right, who's setting up the game this time?
We can do like sports cars on LSIA now.
Ah,
We can
motorbike,
do
motorbike,
LSIA.
motorbike, motorbike, motorbike,
Motorbike?
motorbike. Yeah.
Oh wait, I know exactly which one.
Motorbikes in like fucking
Motorbikes
Jamestown
in
or some shit.
Jamestown is so fucking crazy.
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
It's so rad. Hey, Jamestown.
Yeah, but I got my vehicle stuck in the south side with people. We were all like in the same back house. Backyard. Fuck. Hey, Winston.
Bikes on Jamestown. Let's get it.
You good, bro?
I'm good. You good?
Everybody.
Why did you
join
just
up
hug
on
the
the-
machine, Walker?
Put my token in.
Oh, I hugged Crystal.
It didn't look like that. It looked like you're hugging the machine, buddy.
Okay, you hugged me. I saw it.
I
Alright.
do also love the machine.
Same.
No.
What's that perfume you're wearing? Clear? That smells really nice.
That's probably mine.
Really?
I think it's Clear. I
Thank you.
smelled it earlier before you were here.
I don't
Gable.
really use perfumes. Maybe it's all natural.
Ooh.
Oh, is
nice
it?
musk you were developing.
Is that Ralph Lauren?
Oh no.
It's Ralph something.
Hey, look, Walker. Oh, we still haven't taken a picture together, bro.
I know I haven't. I got a picture with the Mandem the other day.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
are
have
you
you got a
Detective
scrapbook?
Walker?
Yeah.
I may have. I don't know if I should tell you because Sweets doesn't want me to, but I may have the biggest hut bust of all time.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, probably not in the middle of an arcade while there's lots of people.
Yeah, no,
Nice
I won't
act.
tell you who, but somebody's got evidence of 4 or 5 different hut charges. I'm willing to admit to it all.
Oh, I think I know.
They're what?
They're willing. Is it a little one?
I don't know who that
know.
is, but no, that's not it.
Is it this?
We'll talk about it later. Remind me
All right.
because
Yeah.
I've been told not to sell them out on this, but I think this is literally could potentially be the biggest bust of all time.
Oh my god.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
How big of a bust are we talking here?
Well, what do you get if you get 5 hut charges all at the same time?
Life.
Oh no.
You just get life.
That sounds
No.
like a life thing.
I don't want to see this guy go away for life, so I don't know if I should.
I'm
even
sure
pass
we
this
can
on.
work out a plea deal for like half a life.
Well, he's gonna be willing to admit to it immediately. So
Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. You sure it's not a little one?
Is it like a
Really
body
sounds
part?
like it, doesn't it?
really,
It's not.
really sounds like a little one thing.
Wait, how do you know that it sounds like a Littleman if you don't know? Who
Everybody,
the Littlemans are?
everybody talks about the Littlemans.
Not that.
I mean, I've been kidnapped by them, little.
What are you trying to insinuate?
Yeah, what are you trying to
Gable?
insinuate, Gable?
I'm just I'm insinuating that
connect
maybe
the
he's
dots,
thinking
Gable, come
about
on.
his other.
To be fair, I
okay.
had
Now
to.
you're the one going too
badge
far.
on.
Yeah,
Gable.
I had a weird moment
Whoa.
yesterday where I spoke to HOA. I was off duty and they didn't know I was off duty, sorry. And one of them was like, "Do you want to buy the battle pass?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then the guy who sounded a little like a lieutenant but wasn't one, suddenly was like, "Wait a second," reverse, spoke to somebody else and was like, "We don't sell to cops." And I was like, "How do you know I'm a cop? I've never met you in my life." What? Little bastard.
Which
One person
lieutenant?
missing a
Oh,
token.
never mind.
Oh,
I
wait, missing a
figured it out.
token?
Yeah, it also
I
costs.
used my detective skills.
Yeah, it also costs 50k, so I
Oh,
wasn't
for
gonna buy
what?
it anyway.
Yeah, do you have one?
Yeah, one.
Oh, please, thank you.
Oh.
How's your bank looking like?
I'm confused. I went to Mirror Park and they
it's
wanted
not-
to know if I
okay,
wanted
it's
to
okay.
buy a
I-
battle
I don't
pass.
even think
I
I
don't know
can
what a
follow
battle
the
pass is. And I was like, yeah, sure.
Oh, there we go.
No, it wasn't Hardcastle. It was Bison. It was Bison on his HOA character was suddenly like,
Alright, everyone,
we
you
should
ready?
we should speak.
Yeah.
You know, suddenly went to speak to another HOA member.
Yeah, it's gonna be my last one.
Came back and was like, yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
it's
sell
your
the
ex.
cops. And I was like, what? What? How do you know I'm a cop? What? What? Lieutenant Kermit, yeah. I reckon he spoke to the other guy. No, I don't reckon he metagamed. Oh, dope. Oh, okay. Wait, can we kick people off?
Yeah, you can.
Are we allowed to?
Oh wait, yeah, you can.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I keep making the same mistake. That is not an alleyway.
Sorry, I thought you kicked you, Winston.
Yeah. Fucking annihilated Gable.
And there.
Oh no, 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 no. Who's that on fireworks? I know this stuff. I might not be the best at it, but I know it. Oh shit! It's almost like you watched it for hours, I know, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm killing you.
I went for the kick.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, bunny hop. Or he needs to set speed limited to something else. She said it's a shift.
Nice.
Shit.
Oh no, this is dead end. Oh god.
Shit, no. No, 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 no.
Oh. Ooh. I keep going over it. Such a dick with the kick. I'm such a dick. Such a dick with the kick.
No! No!
I'm sorry, Earstle.
I'm so bad with the kick. I'm so toxic.
My team is literally sabotaging.
Murder them pirates.
Yo, you keep
Oh, he went for it as well. I saw it, Gaber.
warm wishes.
Thank you so much for the follow. This bike is good. I like this bike. Team 2, yeah, we're fucking annihilating. Seatbelt on for extra security. Oh, that's the end of the line. What? He's on a roof! Eh. Yeah, I'm fine. I deserved it. Don't you do it! Yeah! Yeah!
No, you're not.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
That's right.
What? Get me back on the... Die! Son of a... Ah.
Cable, we're not the zone. Cable!
Okay, come on, we got this. Oh no, my game crashed! Oh, I crashed. Okay, I smashed them on that one. I'm sorry. I fucking annihilated them. Jamestown for the win. Yeah. That was really good. Fucking annihilated. I'm as well, Crystal. With Palin. Minerva! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Minerva? You weren't allowed to win in Jamestown. That's why you got kicked. How was the stream? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad we could make sure you were okay during the actual really good civil case. Made a lot of sense. It was a good one. It was a really, really good one. How was your stream? Do you have a good time? Thank you, thank you. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dioti. I play 4 or 5 Winston Walker. We're off duty. We're just playing arcade at the moment. Playing a lot of arcade. Can we get some panties in the chat? I can just do this. I really need to gift stream elements a sub. Typical down bad. Yeah, it's upsetting because I really want to like help, but Winston doesn't really know, and I would be kind of methering it. There we go.
Diode gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
She's fine, guys. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
Hey, Bucky, you think I could
Okay, I'm back.
machine here, Buck?
I'm back.
Buck? Yeah, this is my machine. I play on this every day. I buy 10 tokens. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it.
Man, that was good.
Thank you.
Oh, it's good to see you back, man.
Yeah, Wizard's Ruin, yeah.
Just kicking ass.
Yeah, it really is.
What did you get up to after I left?
I had a lot of it, but I lost it in a flood.
Poor Bucky's arm. Wow, it's good. It's a good arc.
Yeah, that's what happens when you...
Where did everybody else go?
Do you? Are you willing to sell it?
Oh, I feel so bad for Jenny.
But what? Okay, but what do you want for it? But what? Look, if you're willing to sell it, my number is 628-101-4936. Okay, you name your price. You name your goddamn price.
Fucking noise. I need to go have a good stream. Thank you,
Does anyone here work here?
Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Do you work here, Bucky? Are you lying to me? Because I have to give you money for tokens. I have to pay you $100 an hour.
Ahoy, Auntie.
How'd it go? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oops.
That was.
Did
was.
I do that?
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I want to do another. God, I want to do another.
Yeah, I see
I wanna
why.
try all the vehicles.
Yeah,
Hey.
I felt like I was a bit too good on the bike.
Thanks, Buck. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I felt like you were a bit too good on the bike too, for some reason.
What? What made you think that?
I was keeping up though. I just couldn't get any fucking speed on you.
Yeah, the turns, using the handbrake turn on an unexpected place. I'll be honest, I sat and watched that place for 3 months. I know all the little alleyways. I've just never driven them, so I probably could have done even better.
I had decent lines. I just couldn't fucking get any. I couldn't catch up. I just maintained the same speed. It was awful.
What?
And then Thatch would then run into me, and I thought he was on my team, and I get really mad.
I also booted way too many people off. I was so toxic. I was so toxic with that thing. I think I booted Thatcher off like 4 times in a row. Like, every time he got close to the flag carrier, just kick him in the face. Oh, it's so savage. Oh, the arcade is so savage. How narcolepsy? You know, when you're like 500 years old, it happens.
I believe so. He was just here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, can you? Are there other games you can play other than these three? Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Winston.
Are you watching?
Oh no, I'm not. It's really cool when you do watch
Thanks.
though. But you can kind of disappear when you do watch.
This guy's mad that we went fucking 16 or some shit, and then literally all he
I think I kicked ass on the bike. I think we should play a different one. I was so toxic with those kicks. I was so toxic.
I have trouble trying to kick. Same as my speed limiter too.
Yeah, same as me.
My X muscle. I gotta change it.
Yes.
Which one's yours?
I might change it.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be easy. That's fun. Ooh, I suck on bike, but I feel like that's pretty fun. Just trying to chase people around on a bike.
Hey, watch the Milky Mountains.
Yeah, watch the Milky Mountain.
Hey, off the counter, bozo.
Wait, are we gonna do another one? I think everyone's addicted. Crystal, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about these clothes? How long have you been wearing those?
I don't know.
You don't know? When was the last time you washed your hair?
I need to wash it.
When was the last
I
time?
heard like our hair has produced like this natural oil, so it's fine.
That's true, but when was the last time you washed it?
I do not recall.
Okay, I know I had to go
I
at
feel
you
like
about
I'm on stand.
the arcade addiction thing. I am willing to let that slip a little bit, but you still need to shower.
Okay,
We're over here.
What are they setting up?
Just even in the bathroom up there, you know, just wash your hair.
I'll have a shower.
Yeah.
Walker.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's
Why do you want to shower with Clear so bad?
No. She can solo shower. She can go solo
What,
alone.
you don't shower either?
I shower. I was saying that you go shower alone. I'll go shower somewhere else, also alone. Both of those are things that we should do.
Yeah, I guess hygiene is important.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll get sick.
exactly.
Okay.
Why do you want
Which
to
one
watch
are
her
we doing
shower
now?
so bad?
I don't want to watch that. I'm out of cigarettes. What?
Are you guys ready? Can somebody set up the game with the sports car, like the fast S class car?
Oh, can we do the S Plus on the LSI?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun too. Cause I got those turns and stuff.
Don't want your damn Milky Mountain.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Then and we'll be Gucci. Then we need to take a picture together.
Yes, yes. Any place in mind? Well, it's good
Alright.
seeing you off duty, bro.
Yeah, it's a pretty good. This is the second day in a row. I got my pilot's license yesterday.
Oh,
Oh, I
hell
also did
yeah.
I also did a weed run with the Mandem.
All right, lobby's up.
Whoa. Do you know what it's like?
Well, they didn't give me all the details. We basically just drove around and chatted shit, and then they kicked me out the car when the police came.
Oh.
That was about it. So I don't think I really did a weed run. I was just there.
Yeah, I did a burglar one. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, you told me. You
Yeah, they
also
told you, yeah.
robbed a store once, back when you know
Yeah.
safe crackers.
Oh yeah, that happened too.
Yeah.
I really didn't know about the burglary. That's crazy. Got chased by cops.
You got shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I dipped before the. God, I don't want to get fired.
Yeah. It was in my bison as well.
It was in your. What?
It had NOS in it too.
You
Been
have
off
NOS
away
in
from
your
the cops.
bison? Do you
Oi,
manage to get
bruv,
away?
We're playing some search and destroy if anyone wants to play.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
we were
sure
gonna
thing.
do the race. What's
You
that
can
shit?
do whatever the fuck you want, bro.
All right, take your token back out. We'll do search and destroy.
Listen, bro, if you want to play, join because it's a free game.
Oh, it's a free one?
All right.
What's the
Wait,
password?
how many are you guys?
1, 2, 3.
I wonder which cop he's talking about.
definitely not you.
Nice.
I didn't make that game, bruv.
Oh,
Alright, I
okay.
put my token in.
It's definitely not Moosebeard.
Huh? Huh?
Or the guy from Overwatch.
What?
Huh?
Wait, you know my name?
Yeah.
Oh. Most people forget
Is
about
that
me.
everyone, bruv? 5v5.
For sure, I'm in.
It's even.
Which means it must be
Some players do not have a valid inventory, bruv.
this guy.
Ooh, it's probably tokens.
Yeah, if you guys got a token in your pockets.
It's
put it
not
on the
me.
counter.
Not me.
It's me. I got a token.
Wait, was I meant to put my token in?
No,
no,
bruv,
no,
it's
no,
a
no.
free
Put it
game,
in-
bruv.
put it
Oh,
in
okay.
the-
Let me
put
take.
it in the
Yeah.
file.
Let me get out.
It's probably
Let
the
me get out
secrets you
again.
got in your mouth.
You don't have
Winston.
to get out, bruv. You just gotta go put your token away, bro.
Alright. Oh, we go.
That's a
Wait, Soul died.
Yeah, it's been.
It'll
Soul.
be fine.
No, the
Soul.
game's starting.
Soul.
Okay.
Soul, no. Oh, I'm definitely using a. Oh, which one do I go? I'm gonna go with Groza. And pistol.
Who got the bomb?
Oh, that's that. I'll have it.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
This freak passed out before the game started and fucked it up.
Oh, okay.
Call me a freak.
Shut up.
Okay, at least I know what the,
Thank you so much for the follow.
what the title was meant for.
Winston around the nerds makes me so happy. Yeah.
He was just.
I like the fact that they know
appreciate
who I am.
spectating 'cause he was just dead.
I mean, he's fine now.
Nice.
Are
Okay.
you
happens.
SDSO?
Yeah, I'm SDSO.
We're gonna have to talk later.
Oh!
What
hey,
have
can I
they done
take a
now?
Spot? Can I take a spot?
Lando, what was that construction site we played? Was that 1 or 2?
I think it's 2.
Yeah, that's two.
Passwords 1, 2, 3.
What are we gonna talk about?
Nothing.
Oh, all right.
You know I'm a deputy commissioner.
You're deputy commissioner of the SDSO?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that makes sense,
Yes,
actually.
Of the police department, but I'm assigned to.
Does Jaeger have a
SDSO.
warrant or something?
Oh, all right.
Definitely
Well,
not for shooting a cop.
I'm a
Oh,
full
that's
deputy.
Who
now.
doesn't he have one?
Nice.
right.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm just below command in ranking.
Well, this is like a safe
Oh.
haven, though.
So
Just
like,
below.
like
Hurry
corporal.
up and
Yeah.
join. We
This
need
is Switzerland.
someone hasn't joined, bruv.
I'm the
I haven't
assistant
joined, it
to
was
the
me.
Yeah.
assistant
Join.
chief
Join.
of police.
Are we uneven? If so, I'll leave.
My God.
Or we can get an
How
extra.
did you get such a position?
We just need one more if we can get one more.
Let me go
Yeah.
How'd you
outside one
manage
sec.
that?
See if someone's there.
It's a good business decision. That's what it is. See, we
Hey,
were
Thomas?
doing business, you know, slinging a little something under the table to.
Bucky, join S&D
ready.
now.
What are you
So-
slinging it already? Pichingo?
No, it's called Tourette.
Oh, Tourette. Wait a minute. Talking about that tea that existed for like an hour?
Yeah, because then they got rebanned.
Why? Why are we banned?
It's Croc's fault.
Croc. So
He's
you
not
all
even.
suffer-
He's not SDSO.
Yeah, but you suffer regardless. That's how it goes.
1, 2, 3.
Like always.
Always 1, 2, 3.
I also
I'm gonna
agree. Fuck
sneak
Croc.
Yeah, fuck Croc.
Make sure you
Did
put
you
your
just say
stuff
that you're
away,
gonna
bruv.
sneak into
Did you put all your stuff away?
restaurant and steal from him?
No, not steal.
I'll tell him you said that.
I like the nerds. The nerds are fun RP. Yeah, I
We
want to
don't
know
need to
which
tell
one of
Meg
them
who we're
created the IAA.
Yeah, but I'm gonna anyways because I think it's funny.
Oh, no.
Oh shit. AR, Scar back, pistol, Browning back, explosive. Shit. Didn't have time. Where's the nearest Wait, does Bucky just use a knife the whole time? Shit, my aim. I need to push around left. Oh, good. Good shit. Explosives, M67, back. AR, I want to make sure I still got the scar. Okay, I've still got all that. What's this mode? Search and destroy. You gotta plant a bomb. I'm behind you. Oh, I got no ammo! I got no ammo! What the fuck?
I have no clue where to go on this map.
Shit! Good move, good move. Ah.
That bug still exists. Like 2 seconds.
I need to hold the flank.
Oopsie.
Oh. Use your gun out, buddy. Oh, it's inverted and that really drives me mental. Good shit. There's a point to defend? I don't actually know. Oh, I got him across the map. I think that was Crystal as well. Need more rifle ammo. You really need the ammo for this one. Is it 1v1? I'm in a really bad spot. But I don't want to move just yet. I gotta be really conservative with my ammo. Left side, left side, left side. 3 of them. Oh, come on. How did he not go down? Oh, he's on a rampage! Oh, the rampage!
Saul's 1 HP.
I'm going in for the.
I'm out of here!
You have another gun? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh!
Take the gun out!
Kick his ass! fucking annihilated them. Fist fight for the end. Oh. 2 on left. Shit. I went for it. Oh, I think we got fucked here. Yeah, he's in a bad spot. Oh, he got one. Nah, he's down. Did I keep my grenade? I did. I didn't even get to use it. Shit! Behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh, no. Good kill. Chorms has got good movement there. Who do you think you are, Simone?
Beat him!
Still one left, isn't there? Yeah, there they are. You tried. Is he going in with the keyboard?
Now what? Oh shit! Gotta defuse the bomb, bitch.
He's low, Barry. He's low. Fucking punch.
Barry, we're the defender.
Oh shit! We're
You
defending,
dumb
dog.
fuck.
Such a fucking idiot.
Nice
Oh, fuck,
ammo,
I don't have
stupid
any
bitch.
bullets.
Come here. Ugh.
We won! We won that round! How did we win that round?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait,
we won. Yeah, we won that last
one.
round. Yeah, he
Yeah,
killed him
you guys-
before it
why
exploded.
No, we were defending.
The game, the
Wait,
way it
how
works
did we-
is,
Oh,
hey,
I
listen to me, motherfucker.
I get
It's
it.
1st and
I kept
9,
running out
and
of
it was
bullets.
6 and 3, so we won.
Oh, okay.
9 rounds. Whoever had the most in 9 rounds, which is
Oh,
a stupid way to do it. We should fix it.
Hey, you sound more like it.
Let's do a vehicle tag. Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound
Yeah,
familiar.
vehicle tag.
Miguel, it must have sucked to get sniped so hard by seamen like myself.
Fucking hate that sniper so much.
Ah!
I'm pretty sure I
Hey!
got team killed in the very first round.
I got one stab in. That's all I needed.
The one round I popped off, all of a sudden I got sniped.
Everybody got food?
No.
Who needs food when you can just play at the arcade?
I, for some
Exactly.
reason, feel full all of a sudden.
I mean, we also have Uo just down there.
Yeah, you could also.
Yeah,
just
could
buy
just
one
go
of
to
those
Ooh.
magic
I wish I
rings.
felt full.
No, magic isn't real. I've set up the Fellowship of the Anti-Rings.
I don't know how.
Watch your
No!
mouth. Magic
Ow!
is real.
No!
Do the
I don't believe in the rings.
fucking big place. LSA.
Yeah, let's say we could do that.
Sports LSI. There you go.
Winston the money. That one was a free round.
Are you playing?
The vehicle one?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing vehicle tech? Okay.
Let's do vehicle tech. Yep, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna pee in the bathroom. I'm peeing in the bathroom?
I got you. It's okay.
You're the best. Thank you.
Hey, Lando, sidebar for a sec.
It's the password.
One.
Just one.
One?
The number 1.
Oh, I left. Does that change anything? Hopefully not.
It might have. We might just have to remake the lobby.
Can I eat in peace, Bucky? Don't say L to me and then death.
Fortnite time, right?
Who didn't put their token in?
I don't know. I don't play the Fortnite.
Well, that music ended? Oh. Just view more. Just give me more songs. Okay, let's not play this song though. Let's play a better song.
Play it like this. I don't know what I'm doing with my other hand.
Ahoy.
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 Are we ready for vehicle tag?
One person has to put a token in.
But yeah.
I don't know. You
Really
put
10 tokens in here.
Oh,
There's 10 tokens in there.
there were 9 in last I checked.
Look, there's some down at the bottom.
Oi, bruv.
Oi,
Bjorn,
bruv.
bruv.
Yeah, I'm in.
Where the fuck yo?
Hey, Winston.
Yeah, what's up, Crystal?
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm really good. I'm really good. It's nice to have got off duty for the first time in a while.
Yeah, I can actually have a break and not think about work.
Yeah, exactly. Although, I would like to be more like Rihanna.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't have
Work.
enough ass. Huh? No, not the work thing. Not the ass thing.
Oh.
I need bigger ass. Yeah, cake. Everybody
Okay.
need cake.
Yeah. That's why you go to the arcade.
To get cake?
Yes.
Is Crystal Seaside? Nah. Winston's ass is nice.
Who made the lobby? It was me.
But you are in the arcade to get the cake.
Get the cake arcade. The cakeade. The arcade.
Maybe you work at bakery.
Don't crash, 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 don't crash. Oh, I see 7 already? Okay, I'm gonna turn game volume down because that's just excessive. Shit. That should be really good for this. Shit. No! No! You son of a bitch! Okay, I'm just getting grief by my own team here. Ugh. They're smashing us at this point. Get that blocking, get that blocking. Oh, that was your time to shine. No! Good block. Go on, Lynx. Trying to yoink it off Lynx to get a better run. This is chaos. This one should be the whole airport. I think there'd be too much free space. What? How? Thank you. Ah. No! Come on, Alexander. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. No. Yeah. How did I thought I had that. I thought I had that. Ah, he's lost it. Lost it before we even got it. Ah, I was hoping that would fuck them up. Oh. Ah, I didn't see him because of the red. $100 points. Got to earn 100 points right here. That guy's on my team. Ah, you fucked me. My teammate fucked me. Thank you, Hebe. Hope you have a wonderful night. Come on. We're doing better, but Jesus. Want my proof? Who's this? It's just AFK. You're rewatching the what? What do you mean it's accurate? Oh god. The camera crew's accurate? I think we should have made Cassidy the extra. Come on. Damn it. No! Stabilized. Come on. No, he's going left, you son of a bitch. No! The director's weird because I do know that just, yeah, it seems very likely. Didn't realize you could go this far out.
Don't let Bucky do it. No. No.
I'm stuck. I don't even have the flag anymore. Oh, God damn it. God damn.
Ah, shit.
Did we win? Or did they win? I can't.
We didn't win.
Our whole team had Corvettes and your whole team had Arthur.
The talent like you was also very angry. I was gonna.
I hate those.
I don't like the Corvette.
R8 is literally the worst car I've ever driven in my life. Jesus
I
Christ.
wanted a
If
C7.
there was any car.
The car I got the second I hit dirt.
Did we lose?
No, I actually think we won.
Yeah,
'cause
Thatch, your team
Barry
won.
had the- Barry
Yeah,
had the-
Pink
the
won.
entire time.
Barry,
Pink won
yeah.
100%.
And also, fucking Bucky was wild. He took it so many times. Bucky,
Yeah.
why are you so good at driving, huh?
I think the motorcycles were funnier because I really like flying off of them.
Is there any what else? Let me look through the vehicles. I want to look through the vehicles.
Yeah, make your own thing. It's caddies, sports cars, and motorcycles. I think.
Oh, and off-road vehicles. Oh.
Set it up, Saul.
Off-road vehicles.
Off-road's
you can-
kind of shitty. I'm not
Someone
gonna
can
lie.
randomly get ATVs, which can be kind of.
Is it bad?
ATVs are. That sounds like awesomeness to me. I mean, if the Rangers use them, they must.
I
be
mean,
good, right?
Wait, can I kick
Well,
people
it's-
off?
Yeah, it was like
This
if
floor
one
is so
side gets
fucking
ATVs and the other
slippery,
side
bro.
doesn't, they have actual.
Oh
like,
fuck!
car.
My bad, bro.
It's a bit
The floor,
rough.
Is it really?
He just said
is it
the
really?
floor was
Ow,
slippery. You didn't hear
fuck.
him?
Oh,
What's up, bro? You fucking work here, bro.
Ow! Why?
fucking SDSO.
I need a band-aid.
Yeah,
I'm in pain.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, bro. Jesus.
Ow!
So, calm down. Here, take one of these.
Ow! Fuck it. Calm it. Oh, okay, he's dead.
So I'll get up.
Wait, if he's going to the toilet, I'll be right back. Eh. Two unconscious people in the middle of a fucking arcade. What? Help! Run away! I need to go to the bank and get money. Low fuel on a bicycle? Yeah, it does that. Huh? It's always like that. Yeah, pretty much all of the... I think the electric vehicles as well, they always struggle with fuel for some reason. Special? It's the way it is. Can't turn the bike off either. Which is a blessing. Can you imagine if like you could turn it on and it'd have low fuel, but then if you turned it off you couldn't drive it anymore? You'd have to like turn the ignition on your bike all the time. Ooh. 7K! Sweet. Play more arcade. At least this is better than Winston becoming a gambling addict. This is fucking with my head. My dad has a bike repair shop, so I'm surrounded by these things all the time. These ones? These are Spindex, whatever it is, racing bike. Yeah, my uncle-in-law does a lot of Ironmans. I say a lot. He's successfully done an Ironman twice.
Hey, you gotta leave the area, alright? Don't come back, okay?
Or it just seems easier then to leave it then to try and adjust it on the back end code and stuff. Yeah, a lot of things are just kind of like, that'll do. Because making it perfect ends up fucking other things, and it's more of a hassle. If it works, it's fine. If it ain't broken, don't fix it, kind of thing.
Get out of here.
Thank you.
Where'd everybody else go?
Oh, hey.
Oh, please don't hit me. No.
Want to go again?
I want a 1v1, bro.
Anybody want to play TDM?
I've still got one, what's it? S&D token.
You see what happened to Link?
I did not. I went to the bank to get my paycheck so I could get more games in.
Oh. Yeah.
I have 9k
I mean, did you
left.
see Links when you got... Oh, okay. Hi, Lynx, what's up?
There he is.
Where is he? Where'd you guys put him?
Who?
Oh, nothing.
Where's
Move,
Saul?
I need in.
He's getting a swirly.
Let me in there. Let me hold him under for a little while longer.
Ow, why?
Never besmirch his name. It's a better man than you'll ever be.
Ow.
You couldn't be half the man he was. You know why?
Ow. 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 Ow.
I never even got to see him before he died.
Ow.
He was just gone one day.
Ow.
And all that was left of him was a tree with his initials
Ow.
carved in it. Oh, sorry. You, and then one day you showed up just out of nowhere.
Ow.
And there you were with your stupid face, and you talk shit about him from day one.
Oh. Not again, please. No, not again. Don't do it.
Get in there.
What? Stop swirling him, Thatch!
No.
You trying to birth him in water?
It's high school.
You brought me up here to
over
tell me nonsense.
Tell you nonsense?
He's being an idiot.
God.
You deserve everything that's happening.
God damn it, Saul.
Help.
I don't even know what I'm seeing.
Help. Help me.
Help.
Help.
Did that help?
No, we're stuck. We're trapped. We're gonna have to eat Saul to survive.
Never mind. We're out of here.
Oh. Saul?
Why not? What has the sheriff done for you?
Oh, and then, you know Brian? He has his own, like, I think his... What's this thing called?
The Rangers?
No. Brian has his own esports team.
Yeah, Bringer.
Oh. Yeah, Bringer.
Yeah, he's Bringer.
That's what he named it?
Yeah, Bringer.
Brinja, yeah, but he's
Oh, no,
got
no,
like
no,
a
no.
org
Oh, shit.
name.
I forgot.
Oh.
It's 100 something.
100 Knights?
That's it.
Yes. He tried to recruit me.
We lost Saul. He's dead.
He's
Oh,
dead?
that's okay.
We
Yeah,
lost
he's
2
died.
Leastmans?
Someone flushed him down the toilet.
Do we need to get
Oh,
another
someone
tree?
who survived.
Oh my god, he died on his birthday.
Or could we do we just reuse the same tree
On his birthday.
and just put his name underneath Paul's name?
I don't even think he was worthy of that.
Orlando, it made me laugh every time we
We'll
killed
get him like a small twig or
Yeah,
something.
that was funny.
Yeah, that'll work.
I mean, Paul Paul didn't even get into the police force, and he got a treat in MRPD.
Yeah.
Saul, I guess he can have a cactus.
How do we get him a cactus?
Maybe we could get him multiple cacti, or cactopodes.
You ever seen a cactus that has like a bulbous like part that hangs off of it that looks like it's barely hanging on? We'll get one
Oh,
of
like a
those 'cause it'll
tumor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it'll
we
look
we
just
get
like
him a
his neck.
cactus tumor.
It resembles his head in the way that his head attaches to his body.
That's 7. Do you have any more of those IFAKs? I'm dying again.
Stop dying. Do
you have any food?
30. No food. I've been just eating IFAKs.
Oh, okay. I could do with some IFAKs because I think I'm about to pass out. He stole them!
Who did?
The one-armed man. Bucky.
Alright, get it quick.
I can't see it. I got it. Thank you. This isn't even gonna make me feel awful. What's going on?
Barry, that was an explosion.
Michael Jackson. Whoa. Oh.
I don't know. I said, Barry, give me uppies, and then he started moonwalking all over the place.
Did you not want any copium?
Don't need that when I'm here, Winston.
Oh, well that's concerning. Why is this man naked?
I'm gonna take you when I'm on
Why?
duty.
Oh no, he's wearing a bikini.
Mhm.
Oh, that's fine then.
Oh yeah, I only take when I'm on duty. I have one more left. Boom gave it to me.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
be okay for now.
Oh, that does not look good.
That means I should go into a
Does
car right
Bloom
now.
hate me?
Me and
You got some issues.
That sounds like a yes.
Oh,
don't you hate him?
I gotta see this.
No, why would I hate Bloom? I don't even know the
Well,
guy.
Really?
Yeah, I've met him like twice.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. I swear you got
Swear what?
guys work together. Maybe you work together, you know that?
Yeah, but he's shift 3. I'm more into shift 2. I like sometimes
that
see him
makes
when I
sense.
wake up, and then he got fired from SCU around about the same time I got hired, so I never saw him in any meetings.
I see.
So I don't really know the guy. Wait, wait. Does he think I hate him?
Maybe.
He thinks I hate him,
Yeah.
despite the fact that we've never really met.
Oh, I remember. Wait, did I? You sound like you didn't really like him. I think.
No, I don't think there's anybody I don't like.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we talked. No. You tried to arrest Bloom at the casino. I remember
Yeah,
now.
I tried to arrest him, but that doesn't mean I hate him. That just means he was doing illegal things, and I had to restrain him.
Maybe what who Bloom was talking about is different.
Because
Yeah, maybe
remember,
it's not you.
I arrived at the casino. I tried to just take the drugs off Gunner so that we could leave, and Bloom punched me in the face, then took the drugs off Gunner, then ran. Recklessly evaded after being tased, broke into someone's house, hid the drugs, then did a lot of cocaine, punched Mackenzie Hayes in the face, and then was finally apprehended. Yeah.
Where would everyone go?
I don't know.
Have a look. See us.
Hey, Soul.
This all.
Hey, I'm back.
Where'd you go?
Oh, to the bathroom, kind of.
Oh, I'm gonna grab my stuff out of the locker.
Yeah, let me grab a few things.
What the heck?
How? How? How?
Said magic wasn't real? Well, there you go. Shut the fuck up.
That's physics.
How did you even do that?
Magic.
Magic.
Very, very impressive.
What the? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I need. Bucky! I want a picture!
Did you get Bloom's statement? No. There we go.
The fuck?
You won't get in the frame!
This is like the leaning tower of the guild. Because when you look at it this way, it's like slightly leaning.
Funny, I think we almost did this with an explorer the other day, and I was thinking if it was possible.
You gonna sleep? Alright, sleep well, Lolita.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Fuck, how did you guys turn it?
Magic.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
it's falling. Careful.
Oh. No.
Just get the bike out of the way.
Yeah, can we move the bike? Whose bike is this?
Do it.
Do it. Not mine. I don't own a bike.
That's actual magic. It's physics! Remember what Jenny told you? Talk to people? Well, I didn't get a statement because I'm not pushing charge. Like, I'm not pushing charges. I would have got a statement if I was going to be pushing charges. But...
Where are you? Where?
I really want this car. Oh, I can't read the number plate. I'm not
Hey,
cheating.
Spear.
What?
I'm going to bed.
Why?
Have a good night, because I feel sleepy.
What is happening?
Have a good night.
Do it. Yeah.
How did you manage to do it again?
Wait, what?
What?
Thanks. Oh, look out!
No, the door. That's at least $150.
Delivery looks so good. Well, it did. It looks less good now.
I'm gonna order food in the arcade real quick.
Bucky, what are you doing?
I did it.
If you grab me or throw me in something one more time without my consent.
Where did Clear go? Alright. Different playtimes ain't that difficult. Yeah, that's why I'm not like so fast. Oh, okay. I gotta go get some rest. I need to get my... I could just drive this bike back. Okay, go home. I'll show you guys the
Might be with you.
Iggy! I didn't know you were still up. What the hell? I'm dead. 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 Oh, I was just about to go to bed. It's 1:30 a.m. Now I can't go to bed. How was the stream? Thank you so much, Nikki. I loved our long ass talk today. That was That was really, really good RP. Trying to figure out what Winston would say about what Coyote knew was interesting. I had a lot of fun. Thank you.
Warm wishes.
If you got, is this actually a cop? If you guys don't know me, I'm 405 Winston Walker, senior officer, probationary detective with the LSPD, with the SCU.
Warm wishes to.
Jebby is a super terrorist. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Am I gonna be the only one who doesn't believe that she's a super
Jebby
terrorist?
is a super terrorist.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Did you guys all have a good time?
Warm wishes to.
I should actually probably get some
Warm wishes.
probably get some, what's it called? Hi, Roy.
Warm wishes to.
What's up?
What's up, Winston?
How's it going? Is there an EMS around? I need a bandage.
I think they just took off.
Ah, son of a...
There should be doctors.
Warm
You usually have
wishes.
this lobby. I'm sure they can help you out.
I'll see if I can get a little patch up. We convinced her to confront Bundy tomorrow. We get a short stream. You convinced her? Oh, I want to watch that. Who added the goal? Oh, do you know? Oh god.
All these suspects are cuffed, right?
Well, who used napkins as bandages? Did Riv treat you?
I think that's who treated me, but he kept telling me his name is Liam Park.
Oh, he's actually AMS too.
Because I'm gonna shoot whoever he is.
We gave her 200 subs. Okay, well that works. That works. That'll work. Thank you so much for the follows. Red and Amber, Bobs.
I don't know.
Money. Wait, are these? Is my thing broken again? Probably.
Okay, I see some OD, some ooh. This one has matcha coffee on there.
I'm really dizzy and I feel tingly.
Why do you have a
Also,
big
Surge
hole
Forster.
on you?
Why are they gotta confront each other?
They were called the skull emoji needle.
What the fuck?
Watch Bundy not stream tomorrow. Will be match. Monday's a Montag. Oh, they are.
Walker, you need him or you want to speak to me?
Oh, I just wanted a little ice pack, but I was gonna let you do your medical thing.
Oh, Harlow's out there.
Is he? I didn't see him.
Is she? Yeah, she's behind the desk.
Is she?
Yeah.
Jenny didn't know she was his top emergency contact. Oof. Oh, hey, Harlow.
Hi. I don't know who said hi, but hi.
It's Walker. When's the Walker?
I don't know.
Hi.
Could I get an ice pack? It looks like you're in a report. I feel bad.
Give me 1 second. Let me finish up this sentence really quick.
Yeah. Jenny didn't know she was the top emergency and just ditched her. He asked. I did ask. I did. Technically, I did ask, and it's not like big meta.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Thank you, Harlow.
You're welcome.
Appreciate
How have you been?
you.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been good. I mean, if you haven't seen me, that means I haven't been getting shot, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've been gone for 2 months, so I haven't seen anybody.
Oh, where you been?
Walker.
I was bedridden. I was in the
I'm sorry.
hospital in Liberty City.
I'm sorry to hear. I'm glad you're back on your feet.
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
Not like them all.
Not telling him where Michael Simone is. He's in your closet. No, he's in the airport with the sledgehammer. And I have completely forgotten how Cluedo works. It's weapon, location, person, right? Michael Simone in the airport with the sledgehammer. Does that work? Yeah, it works. Wait, did Blake want to speak to me as well? God, even when I'm off duty. But where in the airport? Don't. No! Don't know. There's doctors. There's actually a doctor.
Did Murphy just check himself in?
No, I think he just rung the bell for the doctor. There's definitely a doctor. Blake's over here. Is Blake not here? Oh my god, I saw him here! Okay, I'll check. I can't pick you up. I'll ask Carlo.
No.
Come on.
Harlow, are you signed in or can he just check himself in?
I'm signed in, but I have to get this report done.
Oh, where did Blake go?
Hold on, he's probably busy.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Wow. Thank you, ma'am.
Check in with Nancy, sir.
Let's got the shit.
Where did Blake said my name? I swear he did. I don't know. Blake's number saved. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I not have his number saved?
Ozo. Hey. Yeah, I'm going back to your block. I'm going back to your block. I'm going right now.
Alright. You guys want to see the apartment? You want to see the... Michael Simone is a plane. He's a whole ass plane? Michael Simone at the airport with the AWM? Okay, that actually... That could be meta. That could be meta. You're banned. Actual ban. Actual ban speedrunning. Oops. Okay, here we go. Winston's humble bird. I think I'm the only one who lives here still. Okay, let's see. What have I done so far? What have I done that you guys haven't seen? I'm just adding the small details again. Pile of books. I need to add some ashtrays and cigarettes to this. A lot of cigarettes, maybe a bottle of wine. Problem is the only thing I can find close to a bottle of wine is this beer in a bottle like thing.
Warm wishes.
I got rid of the two other like fridges we had and just went with the default one. I don't like the default one, but the other one wasn't so good. It took up too much space and it made the cooker look really weird. I sold the off-duty car to buy the unmarked Explorer. I got rid of the sofa because I was going to use a different sofa, but then the other sofa was from here all the way to here and then all the way down here, and I was like, yeah, it's too big. Can you change the pictures? No. I went with the sort of pictures I think Winston would have. I think he'd have random abstract art because I don't think he cares enough to actually like find art he likes. But at the same time, he knows that he should have art. This took a while. I don't like how this clips, but I think it added an extra element rather than just having gaps there. And it actually looks like a full clothing cabinet area. I need to add some things into those little shelves. This room's fine. I don't really have a problem with this room. I need another bedside table here. And again, cigarettes, ashtrays. Lots of cigarettes and ashtrays. Everywhere needs cigarettes and ashtrays. I might add some plants. Just some foliage. That clothes bag looks like it's full of cocaine. What, this one? Could be. The floor in here is nice. I don't want to change the walls. I don't want to overdo it with the brick, though. I got so much exposed brick. And I don't know what to do about it. The black walls. Okay. Part of the reason I made this room, by the way, is Hayes came to me. We had a long RP discussion, and Hayes was talking to Winston about how sometimes she wants to sleep somewhere else because Minerva snores. So Winston, instead of having one room which was a bedroom and another room which was a study room and then a large living room, he cut his living room in half and is now going to have 2 bedrooms and was going to give Hayes keys. Huh? Oh, these are woolen things. The black walls are a sweet touch. I like, this took me yeah, actually didn't take me that long, but making sure that the skirting board pokes through. You have to like perfectly align it so that just aligns with the wall, but it's just ahead. Then you get the skirting board. I really like that. It's a shame I can't do it here, but you got those window things there, so it pokes out here. Same with this here, like you can see you lose like a couple of inches of actual room to get rid of the cloth effect from the wall. Other than that, yeah, I'm just trying to decide what, like, I wouldn't mind this texture so that I can add it to this wall. Wish I could get rid of some of the things in here. Now, this is kind of lame. Don't know about the chair here. I might find a smaller table. I also need to find somewhere to put my storage again. Seaside bathroom. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Are you guys gonna start teasing me about like you did with the Vargo? Everywhere I go is Vargo. Everywhere I go is Seaside. Is that gonna become a thing? Yeah, I'm thinking. I spent ages putting like pots and pans up there for no fucking reason. Probably gonna get rid of all of that. I can't find anything that would cover up this wall that's small enough. It is now that we spoke it into existence. I knew you guys were gonna do it. Of course you guys were gonna do it. Of course you guys would do it. Pots and pans are how you make a house a home. Yeah, it's like the same with all this stuff here, right? Like adding in all these little fur pieces so you have clothes inside, and then doing the same in the little. I'm gonna do it down here and down here. That's like how I plan on making this place look a lot nicer. It annoys me that I can't just get a simple bar that just goes across for these, because they just float there and it's immersion breaking. But adding in all the. I don't even want to know what's going on outside. It is hard trying to like plan things that. What the fuck is going on outside?
Just a little more forward.
Mayday, 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 mayday. Almost there. Mob down. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday.
Everything's fine, sisters. Everything is A-okay. We're shooting a zombie.
Hello, sir.
What? You just trying to run me over?
No, of course not. What the hell? What kind of guy do you take me for?
I don't even know who you are.
I'm a cop. I wouldn't kill you.
Yeah, that's why I don't know who you are. I'm also a cop.
Hey, I'm Stephen McLean.
Who?
I've been a cop for 4 years.
Oh, I can't say I've ever met you.
Yeah, I'm an OG. Show some
Alright.
fucking respect, alright, man? Peace.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is that? Hey, Rustin.
Hey. What the hell's going on here?
Oh no, they tried to get the Fudo out of the pool with the cargo bob, and well, ta-da!
Yeah, let's see. Alright. I'll go check in on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. That's Curtis. I mean, if he was OG, surely people would talk about him. I don't think I've ever heard anybody mention his name.
Warm wishes.
All right. He hasn't played cop since 2.0. That makes a lot more sense. Heard about him from an OTT song. Yeah, because I know a lot of the OGs get spoken about all the times. But then maybe that's just because, you know, they get mentioned from being in 3.0. Where should I send you guys? I could send you to Bloom. Is Bloom still... Is he still doing a subathon? Or I could send you to Waspin. No, I know who I'm going to send you to. Crystal is still alive? Is she now? How long is she going to stay up for? That's a... How long is a piece of string? You go to bed? See you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Is he doing... I thought he was doing a subathon. It doesn't look like he is anymore. Is anybody... I just want to make sure that anybody's like... I want to make sure that there's people who... Trauma does have a subathon going? Why does it not say that? Oh, I'm getting Moose Brother and fucking... Okay. Okay. Moose Brother and Moose Beard. Confused. Alright, alright, alright. Send you over to Trorms. Make sure to send him some panties. He's creating a new character? Oh, Lord. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raids. Got a raid from Minerva, got a raid from Gabby. I appreciate you so much, guys. If you guys haven't checked them out, please do, please do, please do. Have I got this right? I believe that I'd spell that right. Shit. Is that not it? Is it one eye? Yeah, it's just the one eye. And the Minerva mat also. Thank you so much. Go give them some love. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's 2 a.m. You guys go show Trump some love. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Much love to all of the people who've been around. Corporal Walker when?